Hello and welcome to another episode of Dungeons & Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to Galewright Accord, episode 47 of Galewright Accord. In case you missed it, we had the great episode 51 of Arkelya yesterday, and quite a heavy-handed episode. So if you are interested in checking that out, we'd highly recommend you give a glance over to YouTube and take a look at that. It's been uploaded now. It's available to view. And but don't do it now, because now is Galewright Accord time. So pay attention to this now. But yeah, check out that. Other announcements. Don't really have any. I don't think I have any. Does anyone have an announcement they wish to share?
I'll be in Disney next week.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So no game next week.
Disney.
Because she's quitting the game. So this is the last episode.
No.
Our cursed enemy.
No, I'm going to be with the mouse Mickey.
Oh, I'll defeat this mouse.
I'm gonna be with the mouse. I'm gonna be with Guardians of the Galaxy people and hop on over to Japan and Germany.
Who's your favorite Guardian of the Globe?
Gamora.
Yeah.
I love Gamora.
Tia does not agree with that choice.
I love Gamora.
And you get
Obviously the
disadvantage.
raccoon, right? I don't even know.
You get this.
Gotta be the raccoon.
I mean, Groot's also a cutie.
Ugh, you get disadvantage for the next 3 rolls. Anyways, speaking of rolls, in fact, you get disadvantage on lucky roll. Here, roll 2 dice. Here you go.
Alrighty.
All right, so yeah, let's get to the lucky roll. All right.
All right, here we go.
Woo!
They're both good.
No. You don't know what disadvantage means yet, so you have to keep them both there.
Okay.
The 14 goes back there.
Yeah, this is a 14 now.
You're taking the 14, by the way. All right.
Okay.
So let's flip over the first card.
All right, which one's the first one?
Let's
Is it
see
the
it.
lucky roller? From the closest to
closest to
14 to the furthest, pick a named NPC. Ties and distance will be randomly chosen. Okay, so we don't think we have a tie here.
So
14.
Pick a named NPC.
Well, we have to find if we have a tie in distance from 14. So let's see.
Well, I am 14.
I am
Alright,
7 away. No, I'm 8 away.
I'm 4 away. All right, we're good. All right, pick your NPC.
I'll pick Admiral Caspian Kendall again.
It's a solid choice every time.
He is.
Okay. All right, so I'm next with 13. So, what was the name of the was it Barney? Barney was the guard that Arlani made friends with of the deserters.
Oh yeah.
Barney. I'm thinking Barney. That got frozen on the ship with me and almost suffocated to death.
Oh god, I don't know if I have Oh, wait a minute. Back in my little DM area, I got this guy.
Hey, there he is, the man, the myth, who sucked at rock paper scissors like the rest of us, because it was Merrick that was really good at that.
All right, Demi, the next furthest, or not, DTW.
I choose Lady Mikhail, the vampire countess we met last session.
That is a lovely choice as well. Look at her right there. All right, I'm next. God, wait, I'm next? No, yes. Fuck. There's a lot of options here. Let me have a look at all of them. I'm gonna choose God, who's a good choice,
John.
I found my choice.
Oh no!
Lord Coltrane. Head on a pike on my walls.
Alright, there we go. Alright, next closest, Panda, it's you.
I am going to go with. I don't remember his name. Well, did the shopkeep that ripped us off have a name?
Ripped us off.
He certainly did. I can't remember it. If you can't remember, you can't pick him.
What shopkeep?
The one from Icestead.
The one you guys fucking hated. He stole something from you guys, and then a dragon maybe crushed him.
Phineas.
Phineas. Thank you.
But Phineas is dead. Let's remember.
That's fine. He can. There. Oh, he is actually back here. Fuck.
Ah, there he is.
You want
my
this
God.
tentacle rod, don't you?
All right, and last but not least,
Fuck that guy.
Banana, what's your NPC?
I'm gonna pick the most secretive of all the NPCs. Kenny.
Kenny.
Kenneth! Oh, what a throwback.
I don't think I have Kenny's picture back here. That's a sad
It's
day.
so secretive. The picture's even gone.
So there are two Kenneths, right? There was the
No, he's picking the Paladin Kenny,
okay, that
who
one, yeah,
The one that
was
died, that was the watcher.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
Lieutenant. There's Lieutenant Kenny, and then there's Kenneth.
as Goodman put it, the Hellmite.
All right, let's add another of this guy. I don't have a Kenny model, so we're gonna use a different guy's picture, but it'll fit because he's
I mean,
fully armored.
Yeah, he's just fully armored, is what he is.
Fully armored.
Yeah, that works.
Ah,
He looked
he
cooler
killed
though.
Severus. Good job, Noel.
Let's go!
All right, next card to flip. Here we go.
Alright.
Boop, boop, a doo.
Oh,
Your
God.
goal this week is to get your chosen NPC elected as president.
No!
You will run a campaign for your NPC starting from the closest roll to 7 to the furthest. You're allowed one speech where you must tell at least 3 truths about the
Oh
character.
fuck!
Why is it so complicated, Box? Why is it so
At the
fucking
end, the
complicated?
players will vote for which NPC they would want to be president. You cannot vote for your own NPC. Votes are anonymous. Hand them to your DM without revealing them to anyone else, but put your name on them. Whoever has the NPC that is elected president chooses a VP, and the VP does the recap. If there's a tie, a revote must be done with only the NPCs that tied. You may not abstain from voting.
Okay.
Okay, so we have to give 3 truths about the character.
Alright, so it's the
Alright.
closest to 7. That's the 6.
That's
Yeah,
Me.
it's you.
okay. Well, 1, I am
Idiots.
magically being forced to do this against my will.
That's not a good start. Your president's magically forcing you.
I bought something cursed by accident. 1, he is a good businessman who will profit this nation, maybe. And then 3, I think he might be dead. So this is the safest vote for you by far.
Well, we don't know his running candidate yet. Is that your whole speech?
That's my whole speech because I fucking hate
Woo!
this man.
Woo! All right.
God, there we go.
Next closest, I
Golf
believe,
clap,
which will
golf
be 6 away from 7, which is a tie between 13 and 1. So ties are chosen randomly. Let me pull out the random dice. Evens is Laris. It's
Whoa.
Laris.
Alright, so, Barney. So, Barney, he's a common man. All these
Common
other
man.
people are exotic, powerful people, but I am like you. Humble, or basic origins. I was put into the war like the rest of you all. I suffered out there, and I learned the injustice of the corrupt
Preach.
government that exists right now. I'll stand up for you, the common worker. I'll help reform this world into a world that helps all of us 99% survive. Down with the 1%, up
Oh,
with the
no.
99%. Vote for Barney. I will make this world better for all of
Bernie.
us.
All right. Now let me remind you, players, that the gold you earn, like, on a per-day basis is about, like, 100 times what the average peasant earns. He's referring to you when he says the 1%.
Yep.
All right. Barney, though. Woo! Yeah!
There we go.
Can I
Alright.
ask Barney a question?
No, not until after.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to wait for all the candidates to go.
We gotta
Kenny.
go to the debate.
The debate, yeah.
Well, prepare to have your minds blown away by the greatest of all paladins, Kenny, who holds stead in a scouting just off the town of a cultist rebellion, holding hostage a town, but tried so desperately on his own to clear away the evils of it. He's a man of the people who died for the people, and also wears an eye on his gauntlet, which is for some reason just weird, but probably has something to do with the Illuminati, I think. But
Oh, an insider.
yes,
Oh.
insider, of course,
Part of the
which
corrupt
is
clearly.
clearly going to be
Clearly corrupt.
the one that infiltrates such weird and insider individual. Anyways, Kenny, he's also dead as well, but if he's raised from the dead, he'd also make something interesting. Very yes. Thank you.
All right, next on the list, Caspian Candel takes the stage, a true champion.
The true champion. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, just feast your eyes on Second Admiral Caspian Candel of the Fae Army. He
Wolf
is
whistle.
a man.
Faye. Ooh, boo, Faye, boo!
He is a man of his word. He has exemplified great leadership time and time again. His fellow peers love him and adore him, and I'm sure that him as your president, he will be not only watching your back, but he'll be watching the country's. Because, ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing Second Admiral Caspian Candel can't do. So a vote for him is a vote for a better tomorrow.
Well, except become first admiral.
Cricket noises. Cricket.
Oh.
Yeah, Faye, boo! All right, next DTW. Speaking on behalf of Lady McHale.
Yep. Hello, I'm the secretary for Lady Mikhail. She can't be here right now. She's actually too busy.
It's too bright out.
It's too bright out, and she has way more important things to do. Well, let me pull out the script. Okay, so I'm just gonna go a little off script here, but everything Barney said was false. Lady Mikhail supports the 1%. If you want your gold and want it to be tax-free, then if you vote for Lady Mikhail, we'll put the peasants to work, and they will make us all the money. Also, she is a vampire, and if you know anything about politics, you have to be a vampire to get into politics, because they're all blood-sucking. Second and third key point here is that, well, if you don't, you're gonna die. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Tremendous. Very good.
Coming to my TED Talk.
She's gonna die.
And lastly, taking the stage, Sir Luther Baldric, king of Tazir. Oh my God!
Baldur gut.
Silence! I'm the only royal amongst these plebeians. And if I win, I'll see all my competition put on pikes, all of their heads. I have led a successful nation, the biggest contributor to Selgon when it comes to what matters. And I will continue to lead the most successful nation. Just look at my boy. My boy.
My boy. Is he my boy or my body?
My boy.
Okay.
My boy.
Look at my competition. Barney, look at him. I'm once again asking for your financial support to keep my campaign going. Silence! A vote for Bouldergard is a vote for a solid future.
Do the.
All right. And now there's questions. If you have any questions for the candidates.
One question for Barney.
Okay,
Can you beat me at rock, paper, scissors?
I don't need to prove myself with games of chance. It's a game of chance.
It's a game of skill.
You
We need
are-
a politician to be skillful.
I heard that you are a crook and a misleading person. You're part of the corrupt that exists now.
All right. Are there any other questions? All right. I guess not. Voting will now commence. Each of you bring your ballots to your side, write down your vote on it, and then hand it into the DM area. You're not allowed to discuss it. Voting is a private affair. Thank you. All your votes matter.
They don't
Thank you.
matter. They don't
All
matter.
votes matter. Thank you. Your vote matters.
Here's your sticker. I voted.
Woo, let's go!
Thank you. Your vote matters.
How do I type on the card?
You're right click and then in description is where you type it.
Oh, okay.
This voting ballot's very confusing, DM. I think this is slated to be
All votes
against
matter.
the poor
This is-
people.
this-
It's
is,
clearly
All
meant
votes matter.
and
This is
rigged.
obviously voter
fraud.
voter suppression.
All right, let me just count up the votes here.
I'm rigging the machine. I spent my my points on that.
Okay.
I'd like to
next
mention that the vampire has charmed me and I'm bailing out.
One of these votes is unacceptable.
They voted for themselves.
No, they thought that a writing would be a funny idea. Now I'm gonna need a fix on that vote right there.
Who voted incorrectly? Banana?
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Oh my god!
No writings. I will not have the Vermin Supreme be the fucking skull in my campaign. Now put in a real vote. A real vote.
Raiden.
Abstains from voting. There can't be an abstain.
There's no abstains. All right, here we go. And last vote.
That means we have no independent parties. Shame.
My God.
Oh, we do
You-
have to. We do have to ask what their presidential, what their political leaning is.
You guys won't believe this.
Who won?
A winner has been
Won.
chosen in the very first set of votes. There's no need for a recount. There's no need for the jury to retire. It's incontrovertible. Let's reveal the votes.
No, you said they're anonymous. You said they're anonymous.
Oh, don't worry.
Did you write?
No, this isn't how this party works.
All right. Taking off the first vote. Who do we have? Boulder Gut. Woo! Yeah, vote for Boulder Gut. All right. Next vote. Barney. Barney gets a vote. All right, who's next? Second Admiral Caspian Candle.
Oh, nice.
All right, that's one vote for Barney, one vote for Boulder Gut, one vote for Second Admiral Caspian Candle. Let's just get the tallies there. Who do we got coming up next? Kenny!
It's gonna split.
All right.
One person's gonna win
And
with two
the
votes.
last
Who's gonna
vote,
win?
The deciding vote.
Who's gonna win?
a vote for the Bulges, a vote for the Boldrick wins! Which means I, Boldrick, get to pick the VP. Look at these lovely candidates. Caspian Candle overshadow me. Phineas, he's a good man.
No, don't give
Kenny,
up that power.
my lieutenant. No, you belong in the army. A man to reach out to the poor. No, poor.
Don't need that.
And Lady McKell's too beautiful. It's gonna have to be Phineas as the VP.
Hey.
Oh my god! An upsetting choice, Panda. That leaves a recap in your capable hands.
Okay, sounds good.
I removed the names from any
I-
card.
I hope he gets assassinated halfway into his first
Oh
term.
my god.
I should reveal the final card, I suppose. I could keep it a mystery.
The president is VP. No.
Okay, the former president recaps.
Okay, fair enough.
But not today. There's no need today.
No, you have the most highly paid assassins. They kill people like every week.
No.
I do, of course.
I can't unhear you,
Sorry.
Box, just going like. I can't unhear it.
It's a Gungan.
There's a Gungan. Yeah, it's totally that leader of the Gungans.
I am not a crook. Okay, where last left off our adventurers, they had just met up with Lusic, and they were heading towards the vampire city of Ormpetar. We now know Lusic's true identity, but we decided to keep it to ourselves for now. We teleported into the forest near Ormpetar and headed that way. When we arrived at Ormpetar, we turned in our job, we turned in the sword to the granary, which gave us passage into the city. As we were going into the city, Lusic was pretty much taken from us as he fell through a trap door, and we learned that the ruler of the city knew we were coming. We were told to head towards the castle, that he was waiting for us. We walked that way trepidatiously, kind of trying to figure out what we were going to do, if we were going to fight, if we were going to just do business. We arrived and we found him and Hawkins. He turns out that he had sent away all the guards. He wanted to have this fight just against us. It looks like he was waiting for an excuse to die, and he wasn't brave enough to do it himself, so he was going to use us for that. We went into combat. Hawkins was enchanted. He thought we had, in his enchantment, he thought we had forsaken him, and he had higher magic than we've ever seen. It looks like he had like runes etched into his hands. We fought him and the ruler, whose name escapes me at the moment. Marlowe.
The Red Baron Marlowe.
Yes, we fought Marlowe. It was touch and go for a moment there, until we were able to defeat him. He took pity on us because it looks like he could have easily, after his death, could have beat us to death with these giant magical hands. But Arlani saying, "Are you gonna take us down with you?" kind of, I guess, softened him a tiny bit. He died. We grabbed his skeleton was left with his magical items. We took those. The guard came in and mourned Marlowe. Took him to his bedroom where we found the last piece of this puzzle. We took the puzzle, and as we went back to the main hall, we found Lusic. Lusic now knows that we knew it was him all along. We tried to, converse with him, try to get him to our side, but he was obstinate, and so we decided that, you know what, there was no changing him, and so we decided to try to we teleported out as quickly as we could. We arrived back in I think it's called Ashenbinford, back in the inn where Carter and our no longer Galewright, he has an actual name now. Where Jail is. We gave them the piece. Carter told us that they were able to rescue Vaughn, but it seems that something is wrong with him. His soul didn't come back with him. And Catherine asked us to look into him, and that's what we're going to do. They are planning to go to Westgate, then to Tazir to get the last piece that Vaughn had. And then they're going to get to Icestead and start the trek towards the vault. That is their plan, but we have time to rest and recover from the battle we just had. And that's where we ended last session. Did I miss anything?
Pretty good.
If there's no objections to him missing anything, we can pick up.
Wait, you said objections to me missing things. What did I miss?
You know,
A couple things.
There were a
It's not
couple,
up to-
but they were just not significant enough to be. I mean, it's a summary, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The hand holding.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
That's the one that would be the one to be brought up.
Yeah, more emphasis on Lady Mikhail wanting to speak with us after the events that
Which we
happened.
didn't do.
Well, not necessarily. She doesn't. It doesn't necessarily mean to be immediately after. Just in the future, we have to find her.
Anywho,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
smaller details. It's a summary. If you want all the
you know,
details, you
Lilith
could.
rejoins the party. Dee's down a gauntlet.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But anyways,
Right.
so picking up as the party regains, or not regains, but as the party gets the bearings of being back in this situation, Sherman rejoins the group, now down one artifact. Inside the room, Carter and Dee have moved over to the party and are talking, and the elf looks pretty wounded. Not currently like he needs healing, like don't rush over and go, I can heal, nothing like that. He just, looks like he got fucked up in the past few days.
Oh, it's a guy? I thought you said it was a girl last session. Okay.
It was a girl.
But it's a
Girl,
whatever.
It's a guy or is it a girl?
It's a girl. It doesn't matter to me. They said they're not continuing. You can talk to them if you want. But
Their name is nameless.
nameless dead squad. All right. But that's right. Everyone has reconvened inside the building, and you were discussing either seeing Vaughn or I can't remember
Mike.
the exact.
Those are a slew
Conversation.
of opportunities. So
My character would like to see Juan.
I believe Owen and Celeste are gonna go see Vaughn. Was what it
Yes.
sounded like.
I'm gonna
Uh,
say-
Arlani was going to be catching up with Lilith, and then Nolan is who knows, probably examining the Lich.
He's always
Nolan?
on the back of my mind. What?
No, I feel like Nolan is trying to figure out where the skull is.
That was a big issue at the end of Nolan's last day. Is that he found out they left the skull.
He saved
Behind.
saved Hawkins only to where is it? Middle of the fight, blood splades falling from the sky.
Oh. All right. I mean, I'm just here. I'll go talk with the person who went to the Shadowfell, and eventually,
I think you're trying to figure out if you still owe them 1,000 gold.
of course, settle my debt.
Who would you like to focus on first, DM?
Well, as soon as I learn everyone's exact intentions, we'll just go based on what's the easiest. So, Arlani, what are your intentions? Are you going to find somewhere to rest, or are you talking to someone?
She's talking with Lilith.
Okay, Lilith.
Just catching up with Lilith. Now, if I notice that Hawkins in field of view is not, like, he's not hanging out with anyone, because he seems to buddy up with Nolan quite a bit. If he's not with Nolan, I'll introduce Hawkins to Lilith.
He hates Nolan.
I will invite him into our conversation.
I do want to get a good look at Hawkins' hands because he was gone from us for a while. I'm gonna have to get a summary from you later.
All right. So then this is the breakup of things. Sherman, where are you going when you return?
I
You
mean,
do notice people are separating.
I would arrive to everybody going away.
Yeah, basically.
I
Also,
mean,
upon entering the first table next to you, it'd be Nolan and the elf.
yeah. I mean, I'll go sit down with the new people, get introductions. I'll walk on over.
Leaving Nolan with the person that's depressed is not
Exactly.
that is not.
Sherman trusts.
You are a good person. You know this is a bad idea.
No. Sherman has seen Nolan and spoken with him a few times.
All right. Hope that faith is not misplaced.
So the one I would like to start with is Nolan and the stranger, because it just seems the most appropriate. So,
Hello.
Nolan, you limp up with your hobbled step to the table. The elf looks up at you and then down, doesn't keep eye contact, and you call out with a friendly hello.
Hello. Mind if I take a seat?
You afraid to do so?
You're the part of the group that went into the Shadowfell, is it?
I was.
The arrogant one with the loose jaw. I don't see him around here. He didn't make it?
No, he did not make it.
What was it like in there?
It was nothing like we had been led to believe. I thought it would be a mirror of either our world or the Feywild, but in a form of undeath. But no. It was like the stories you hear of the Abyss. Maddening. Wrong. All form of order gone.
Well, I'm here to settle a debt. I take out 100 platinum.
I don't think she knows.
Set it on the table.
We heard it. Their group heard it.
I don't think she.
Oh, I don't know what this money will buy you. It's not gonna buy your friends back or anything. Maybe it'll buy you enough ale to forget them. Push it over to her.
She looks at it for a moment, then will grab it, and while she's holding it close to her, she looks up at you and goes, "While we were in there, the spirit of a long-lost king told us that our journey was a lost one, and that whatever we were hoping to find would only lead to ruin."
Oh, he's not wrong. Maybe you should take that, retire, get yourself a piece of land somewhere, forget about all this. Huh? It's a good start.
The king that I speak of was
Aye.
the one guarding the fragment.
I know. And what did he look like?
He was a man. He looked like he had aged over 1,000 years.
Anything on his armor that you might have noticed?
He was unarmored.
Unarmored.
He looked tortured, shackled to it as if some form of eternal punishment.
Hell. Do I know anything about this?
This is not familiar to you. He was a prisoner. What guarded his section was a construct. A large armored behemoth bearing the sigil of Helm on its chest plate.
The eye?
The gauntlet, the eye.
I'm well aware.
My team had fought hydras, basilisks, vampire. We had fought all sorts of monster and creature. This thing was almost impervious to all of our attempts to harm it.
But you did it.
I was able to steal the artifact at the cost of my companion's life.
We're all going to die someday. It's just not your time. So go and live a little bit. I'm sorry this happened to you. And I'm sure the nightmares won't go away quickly. They haunt me from time to time. Now, I don't want to bother you any further. Just hope that you can find some sort of an end to all this.
My only regret is that I am the one who walked away. I never had any need for what was inside the vault. It was always Jacob's intention. But he was simply my friend, and I intended to see him through it. I appreciate you holding to your side of that deal you made with him, as I would have held to it had you come back first.
Of course you would have. You're not unhonorable for doing what you did, by the way.
I
Did
have
what
a
you had to
cart.
do.
I have a cart coming tomorrow. I'm spending the night here, but your words have provided a means of comfort, at least.
Of course. Anything that you need, our party's here.
She nods.
No. I'm sorry I can't join you for any food or anything like that. I'm not quite hungry. I'm gonna get up and leave you alone, but unless you want me to sit here awkwardly.
You're free to be where you wish to be.
Of course. All right. I get up, I bow, and I walk over and try to look for Carter.
All right, fantastic. While that conversation is happening, meanwhile at the front, Lilith is looking about from person to person. Carter nods to her. Hawkins looks confused.
Well, Hawkins, these you met Carter previously, and then so this here is Lilith. She was part of the original groups that I joined. Here was this is collective of Galewright. Well, I suppose not Galewright now, but previously Galewright was the name used.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what name brought us together. Especially considering it's less Galewright that brought us here.
True.
He looks to Lilith and then you.
True.
Wow.
True. But
How are things with that going on your end, Arlani?
with what the house?
Have you fulfilled your contract yet?
There were some revelations that were given to me. Technically, no, it's not fulfilled, but it will be very soon. Very soon now that we have the last piece.
Then I assume we're all getting out of this come the vault.
Sorry about that. This seat taken. Sherman takes a seat down next to, in front of Arlani, next to Carter.
Hello, Sherman. Sherman, you've met Hawkins and Carter, but this is Lilith. She was part of the original groups that we had with Galewrights, but name's not Galewright, it's Jail. So, but
Right.
you know, right.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I didn't introduce myself earlier. I hope you forgive me. We were, while I was focused on making sure we got out of there with the artifact.
It never really bothered me what you did.
Well,
I'm just thankful that someone showed up to save me eventually.
well,
We have quite a tale to tell you, Lilith. and there's a lot to discuss. But I would be very interested in what's happened to you and how have you been doing, and are you okay?
I'm okay.
Insight. Do I even need
Feel
to
free.
roll?
Feel
I
free.
need to roll.
Oh, yeah, while the conversation's ongoing, Sherman's just going to be tinkering. He's close.
16.
It seems like she didn't know the answer to that, but felt like the appropriate answer was she was okay.
Right, so gotcha. Yeah, formality.
Yes, a lot has happened after that day. I remember you not acting too kindly to what you learned.
About you? Is that what you mean? Well, so there. I have history with creatures of your kind, and it's not pleasant. So, but now that I've had time to brew on it and such, I guess actually I acted on instinct when I saw you, rather than even thinking about that. So I guess deep down, fundamentally, I am looking past those things. As long as you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. I still would like to consider you a friend.
Maybe. Though, could I see that thing you have? Maybe not you, but one of you. There's a feather.
That's what we need to talk about.
No one's brought that up to her either.
No, yeah. So she feels it. She knows. That's something we need to discuss to you about. We've learned quite a bit, and it seems that it has relation to you, and to an overarching threat to all of us, everything.
Then you would be opposed to me destroying it?
Well, at least let us tell you what we think and what we've been told, and then you can give us your side of the story, and we can come to a collective decision of what would be best for everyone. But at the moment, our angle of knowledge implies that if we destroyed it, it would be detrimental to our success in stopping Severas. But let us go
She
through
tilts her head.
history and let's just talk about what's happened since we've last seen each other, which was at the end of Galewright Manor. And I'm just gonna start blawing to her.
Blah.
Yeah.
That's a long blah.
It would be a long
know
blah. This I don't know if we were gonna roleplay this, but it was gonna be more
No.
like I'm gonna
Yeah.
I just wanted to give a big info dump to her and kind of catch her up on pretty much everything. I don't think Arlani is a really good liar, so it would pretty much would all come out.
You would obviously notice Sherman in between tinkering also jots some notes down. Not many, but maybe a few key things catches his ear and he writes them down.
So it's stuff about the story we had, basically.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I mean,
All right.
Arlani would discuss potentially everything. I think there's a possibility where the conversation could end up in a way where she might even learn of the truth of Arlani's past. But Arlani would try not to and allow it. So I don't know if that happens or not. But
If you're actively trying to keep information from her, you do. I'm not gonna force you to roll for that.
okay, so
It's a-
Arlani does not have the intent, but bad liar. It's possible through dialogue that she could have made a mistake during the whole conversation and it ended up happening. So that's where it's like a possibility. I see. But I just don't want us to roleplay for fucking 40 minutes of rehashing the fucking entire story, right? That's a
fine.
fucking big ordeal on its own.
Where did you run into those those assassins on that bridge? Where was that again?
Icestead.
Icestead.
So
How long ago was this?
That's where we'll be going in a few days.
Huh.
It wasn't always called Eistead, but it's Eistead these days. And, I mean, that was what, a week and a half ago? A week ago? I think a week ago. No, because we spent all the time traveling in Omabatar, so that's 2 weeks ago then, I suppose. It's a couple... It was like 2 days or 3 days before we met you, Sherman. Actually, no, yeah. So met you here.
If we travel nightly, we should be back there by tomorrow. Evening, maybe. And then from there, it'll be a 5-day walk to Winter's Keep.
Right.
A week if the rivers aren't frozen over. But if they're located there, we should run into them again.
Are you two connected to Ericon or Levistus? Or someone else?
My contract is with Ericon. I draw my power from Levistus.
So connections through Ericon, but Ericon could annul the contract.
He should be able to.
And
I made it directly with him.
Lilith, what about you?
The one I made with Ericon after my first was abruptly ended is with Ericon. I couldn't tell you the first. It wasn't mine to make.
I know that maybe I don't have the right to know what your details happen to be, but I would like to suggest to you all that as with most creatures from the outer planes, especially the lower planes, they tend to have a lot of self-serving scenes. I am with Ericon, but my contract is not an official contract through the Hells. It's not a sanctioned one. It's an unusual one based on my history. And when I learned of this, I was under the pretense this entire time that I'd be under an official contract like you two are most likely are. So it was quite upsetting to find out that I'd been on a leash when I really not necessarily had to be on one. But Ericon has requested that I just speak his name at the vault. Is that what he wants from you as well, or something else?
No, that wasn't my task. Nor mine.
Well, it seems like you three are being played.
That's to be expected when you're dealing with the lower planes, or denizens of the lower planes.
And that's why the best option is to not deal with any of the outsides.
True. That is why my trepidation with anything dealing with the lower planes. But you can look past them. Not all of them, and she looks at Lilith, are completely self-serving.
Fair enough. Well, good luck to you three, I guess. It's a whole contract doesn't seem like a good thing.
Yeah. I'm afraid that doing Ericon's bidding at the end is going to be another calamity or destructive force upon the universe. So I don't know if it's the right thing or not. Do I be selfish and do it or not? It's definitely concerning. So in my case, there might be a confrontation with him. And he might be intent on killing all of us. So I just wish at least you guys to know that there might be a fight for your lives. Possibly. With this in mind, this risk, do any of you agree? And she looks at Hawkins too. Think that I should not do what Ericon asks? Should I not? What's the right thing to do?
I don't know. He looks back towards the door that a while ago Owen, Celeste, and his brother stepped into. When I was younger and a scholar, I would read tales that some creatures were absolute evils. Their very existence thrived off of a negative, chaotic energy they could put out. At this point, I don't know.
I've
The
also,
books.
to contrary that, I also saw that there were beings of pure goodness, but also learned that even the most highest of them are not perfectly good. So, exceptions exist.
My contract ends when I shepherd. He motions his hands to everyone else. This party to the vault's entrance. That's all I have to do.
And by knowledge of the conversation, yours, he'd be looking over at Lilith, is you needed to destroy whatever feathers in our party.
No, that was a personal
Ah,
question.
I see. Then, your intention?
My contract will end when I have killed my father.
Oh,
So as
Well-
discussed, is your father Razmeti?
She looks over at you for a moment, then nods.
So his claim is true. Kill him.
so
Why would the hells want to kill a creature that's now tied
They
to
don't.
Xanthus?
That's my reward. And my contract isn't over until they have brought my payment.
What do we lose? Panda? Panda.
AFK, yeah. Bring him back.
Wait, so that's her reward for accomplishing it? She can kill Razmeti.
Yeah?
So then what was her... Did she mention what she had to do then? Or she hasn't mentioned what she needs to do, what was requested of her. Or did I just miss it?
No, she hasn't.
She hasn't. Okay.
She just told you when her contract ends.
Is that the thing you wanted to kill? Is this divine creature from Galewright originally? Is this god?
I had thoughts of it.
Well, now that you know what we've been told and what we've seen, what do you think? Do we destroy the feather? It's not going to stop Razmeti. He still exists out there, no? We can use it right now to get to these locations where these airy ancient spirits are, to stop Sebaraz, who's also a world-ending threat. One that is consuming the divine. Apparently defeated 8 Baal or whatever, one of the gods? What other ones will he destroy? Is he going to tear down the entire heavens? All good and evil gods? What will happen to this universe? The fundamental order, everything will change. It only invites complete reconstruction, and there'll be massive suffering. Not just to us, but to everyone. We should stop this, right? We should do everything in our power to stop this, right?
It is for my existence to stop it. My entire purpose is to kill my father and use his power to seal that thing away.
But your father created you to kill himself?
He believed he would become too mad to do it himself.
So, in a moment of sanity, he created you. You have such a harsh life.
The first contract I had, the one where Archon killed the writer, wasn't my own. It was something to keep me in line.
There's one other warlock in our group now that I'm aware of. And her eyes drift over towards Nolan. He accepted a boon from the hells. I created a rift to bring over an Araness that served Levistus. And shortly after, Nolan was capable of doing some of the tricks that we all have. So
I was also made to bring forth a demon. Though mine was a pit fiend.
The material plane? Wow. That's a very... Presumably to try to stop Cerberus as well?
Mine had nothing to do with Cerberus.
Oh.
I wasn't informed as to what it was.
So now there's a pit fiend rolling around.
Well, it could also not be rolling around if it was trying to stop Cerberus, because Cerberus still exists. And Cerberus can defeat gods, so... I don't think a pit fiend is much of a challenge to that.
Well, that's if the pit fiend was trying to kill Cerberus, which...
True. But there are pit fiends on the material plane more often than you realize.
I don't know how permanent this one was. It seemed to have a goal in mind. Something about power.
Well,
Going to others.
my confession was not about me doing a terrible deed and breeding something from the hells here, but rather explaining that Nolan is now in league with the hells to some capacity. He claims that his mission is to just make sure I do my duty, but I don't know if I trust him all the way. He might have a hidden agenda. I'd like to think that he is being earnest, but Nolan is weird sometimes. We've learned quite a bit about what he's told us about his history now. Like many of us probably around these tables, there's trial and strife in his life as well.
I like to think he makes his own.
Well, some of it surely is his own design, as even for myself. But not all of it. Some of it was out of his hands for certain. But making a deal with the hells was definitely a choice that he chose to do. I told him not to, and he did it anyways. There's a lot.
Either way, it seems coming the point of reaching this vault, we'll either all be free, or we'll have to find another way.
Such a
The end of
pass.
our journey, as far as this hellish, abyssal connection goes, should be done.
Yes, this part, this plateau, was known as the ones after that. What are your intentions then? Lilith, we would be honored to have you with us. We intend to, at least to our knowledge now, do destroy Razmeti. He will not come willingly, the real Razmeti. We will need his essence. And we, at least from what I can tell, our group is intent on using the ancient Airy artifact to stop Cerberus. There's no other way. He can stop gods. He can consume gods. Normal convention will never work against something like that, not through our means. I think it's the entire universe, all planes is only hope. So if you would be willing to help us with this and risk it, we'd be more than happy to have you.
I have every intention of fighting him. After this was done, I was going to find someone capable of the planar travel necessary to open a gateway to his realm.
I don't know if Zephyda was able to do that or not. But, so in this case, not destroying it would be smart, right? Since it has use to our objective?
She like, her expression sort of hardens. He gives no gifts, no boons,
nothing freely.
No, we didn't talk to the real Razmedi. It was some sort of echo. But it could be a ploy, as outer, lower plane creatures can do. So, it's a gamble.
I can say, without a shadow of a doubt, every time you've used that feather, something of you has been lost.
We've used it once, I think, right now. If we don't have the means to get to these other locations. I don't... Noted. I'll make sure the others are aware when we regroup. So we can consider it then. Appreciate
Sure.
the feedback.
Sherman takes a note.
Hawking's like, his brow sort of furrows. Like, that makes a lot of sense to him. He hates Razmedi.
Hawkins, we recognize that you were using skills that you were not capable of. Post these etchings on in your now? Are these permanent? Is there a cost associated to this?
I can't remember using them that well.
He, like, looks at his palm where there are rune sort of... looks almost carved into it.
So right now it's just a scar more than a source of power for you.
I maybe could manifest something. I don't know. But I need to admit something. I was being manipulated, but not controlled. I was aware of who people were,
You don't have
but
to.
it was like
you
my
don't-
feelings were turned up to the extreme. The feelings that I harbored towards people like Nolan, who had made me feel inadequate or wronged, and the feelings of abandonment, inadequacy.
You don't need to be saying these things, Hawkins. We don't hold it against you. Regardless if it was full domination or not, it doesn't matter to us. You would be full in your right to harbor some ill intent towards us. We did not immediately come bearing in there, freeing you. You don't need to ignore that feeling.
I never asked anyone to. I went in on my own.
I don't hold it against you. And if you're looking for forgiveness, you are forgiven. So I don't think there's anything to forgive. I'm just glad you're okay, and that you were not a cost that we had to incur to see Marlowe destroyed. Unlike the other group that lost 3/4 of them, we came back with everyone. We were lucky in that regard. How many of these people will not make it through the vault? And how many more of us will not make it to stop Cerberus?
If we're lucky, should only be one more trial between us and the vault's entrance. The Guardian.
There's other complications, as I implied. Owen's tale. Nolan's connections with the dragons. Our group is not going to be just linear on this one path for Razmedi, the Aerie, and Cerberus. These other elements are at play. Just like me and you and Lilith here with our contracts with the Hells. There'll be some side things that we'll be doing that will pull us away at times. And Owen, as specified, is under a very strict time crunch right now. And I see it eating him. It's probably not good to have left him be alone so long. I hope him and Celeste are okay.
Oh, I'm sure he's okay. Les seems like she can keep him, I don't know, distracted. That's a word.
I think she has many admirable traits, and I think she does help. I know I've joked about it, but I think the two of them are very good together.
And then, of course, they've got D there, so.
So your brother, I noticed that at the shackle, one of them's gone.
He went to the bathroom.
Dang it. Dang it! Alright, so that was a great talk. Wonderful.
Yeah, I guess
Carter had to go. Carter had to go pee.
What'd you do to upset Carter, Lonnie?
He's probably thinking about Nolan.
Yeah, that's probably it.
What has Nolan doing? Our conversation's definitely been long enough for Nolan.
Yeah. No, we'll get to that.
Okay.
We'll get to that.
Meanwhile, our good friend D pushes open a doorway to a dark room, and as he does, you watch several sigils on it sort of glow and dissipate, as if the door had a magical enchantment on it. Who knows? But inside, bound to a stone chair, it looks like it was molded directly out of the ground. You can see Vaughn. He's currently very underdressed. He seems to only have on pants, and his body has scars lining all over it. Well, here's your friend, rescued from the grips of Selgont's finest military.
Did he look like this when you found him?
He most certainly did. Of course, I had to fight him along with my brother. And
I'm sure he didn't give you too much trouble.
Careful. He can manifest some magic without any motion at all. He should be suppressed.
Like Saraz can.
More like a sorcerer.
Is his head like hunched over, or is
Yeah,
he
yeah.
like not
He's
looking
asleep.
at us? Or...
His head is hunched over, and you can see he has a bandage wrapped around his mouth, sort of gagging him.
Put him into a coma in a chair?
Well, coma's a hard word for it. He simply took away his means of accomplishing anything.
Is Kathy
Have you-
around here anywhere?
She's in the town.
Okay, it'd probably be easier to be able to look at him without her around anyways.
What have you tried to kind of restore him at least?
Carter and Charles had channeled a large sum of magic trying to dispel whatever ails him. I attempted to remove the curse from him. Nothing seemed to work.
This feels like something a bit bigger than a simple restoration can cure, but I'm certainly gonna try it when I first have a chance. Can you see? Have you ever seen anything like this before, Celeste?
Have I seen anything like this before?
Just a
Alright.
scarred up man who...
Just discard him? No, I haven't.
You said
I've
something was
seen
missing.
someone like this.
Yeah, something I can see that others have trouble seeing.
Mhm.
His soul. Missing is not the correct word used for it. Not his own.
So he has something else in lieu of it. Something is inhabiting this body.
You know what I think is a good analogy for it?
I'm all
Okay.
ears.
Our companion Jail. He motions his hand in the direction that he would be. Something entirely taking over what was the original person.
Can Celeste would like to step closer and take a good look at him.
Of course, I am an expert on souls. And if I were allowed my full venue of power, I might be able to do something about it.
You could
You seem
remove
to have
these
quite-
shackles.
You seem to have quite a modicum of freedom at the moment. You are very capable as it is.
Not enough. I mean, is someone truly free if there's still shadow on them? I feel what I have is an illusion of choice.
No one is ever truly free. How did you escape from the first shackle, if I may ask?
My dear brother did it himself when he realized had he not, he would have surely met his end in Selgon. An army of automatons raining down on him. He realized that if the situation is dire enough, it's a little price to pay.
Well, I don't think we're at quite that desperation just yet.
I think you are. I think if I were to wager a bet, as of right this moment, if nothing changes, in the coming week, you'll experience loss after loss after loss after loss, until there's nothing left. Well, that's just an assumption.
I glance at D with barely contained anger, like just like a scowl, and then decide he isn't worth it and walk away from him towards Celeste, and in a a low voice, ask, let's see what we can do for him.
All right, you
Can
approach
I
the bound man.
Can I check his scars and kind of take a good look at him? Examine him? And see what we're working with?
Sure, yeah. Looking over his scars, you notice, I'm not going to make you roll, it's apparent on a close inspection like this, that the skin directly surrounding these sort of divides across his form feels almost scaled in nature. It's still like a skin color at the moment, but you can feel the forming of scales just around these scars.
Are the scales any particular color?
They're skin colored at the moment.
I see. I think... if I remember correctly, he is a draconic sorcerer, correct?
Never been specified what it is, but this is a very good hint that it would be. We would know that his mentor was Mirafin. So,
Yes.
Mirafin's a dragon, but that does not mean that he's a sorcerer from Mirafin. He could be one prior to that, but there's a really good connection too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, draw parallels.
But does Owen know anything about magic well enough to go what even a sorcerer is? Mr. I flunked out of fucking mage academies.
But I did go, and I've known Vaughn for a while.
I mean, I'm just something to consider there for you.
Yeah.
Can I cast... I would like to try to attempt to cast protection from evil and good. And see what that
Unfortunately,
does.
I say a bit louder. Unfortunately, we are a little bit tapped at the moment. We had to fight a vampire right before we got here. So we might not be able to do anything extensive for Vaughn tonight. But we will definitely come back and see what we can do tomorrow morning. Is he still breathing?
He sighed. Do you sighed at that remark?
Yeah, I imagine he would. But I'm trying to see if Vaughn's chest is he's still breathing.
Yeah, he you can see his form rising and falling. He's breathing.
I will never understand you people.
I think the feeling's mutual.
Yes, and I think, and I hope you understand, when I say you people, I'm not referring to mortals. I'm referring to those who don't have the will to chase their ambitions to the highest extent. Those who would not use every avenue available to them. Those who are spineless.
Thank you for your optimistic input. I would like to cast Protection from Evil and Good on Vaughn and see if that does anything.
What creature type do you choose to protect him from?
It just works on all the ones in that list, actually.
Oh, alright.
Aberrations, Celestials, Elemental, Spade, Fiends, and Undead.
All right. It gives them advantage if they make a check, if they have like possession checks on that. If a spell has a check done, and it only lasts a minute. This is super reaching for straws.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh,
no.
His form gleams for a moment, and you know the spell takes effect. Oh no! Wait. No. It requires the creature to be willing. No. Nothing happens. You try to channel it. It doesn't leave your hand, but you expend the slot.
Okay.
We're not waking up to ask him.
Damn it.
Yeah, I knew where you were going. No, we're not doing that.
Wake him up.
We can do this tomorrow. I mean,
that would imply he's sleeping.
What did you cast to put him under?
Oh,
me. To make him
sleep.
Not unconscious, but incapable.
Nothing. He's simply bound. He can hear you right now. He's choosing not to speak to you.
Vaughn?
He doesn't respond to his own name. Would you like me to get him to talk? I have a means of doing so.
No, not if it's... No. I'm gonna kneel down and kind of like look up at him since his head is slunched over. And Vaughn? And just kind of shake him a little bit. I'm gonna shake him a little bit.
His eyes stay closed, but you watch his teeth grit.
I'm gonna regret this.
Your other friends would be more interesting.
Isn't he gagged?
He is.
He's gagged.
That wasn't him. That was D who said your other friends would be more interesting. And he looked towards the door.
Owen's like, I'm gonna regret this. What do we need to do to get him to talk?
D just holds out his hand, and you watch this chilling frost sort of bite over the corners of his body, which makes him.
No.
He responds to pain.
Are you?
What do you think? Stupid, innocent goody two shoes.
I know, right? I think we've had enough of your help. Go hang out with someone more entertaining.
Please. Watching you two flounder to try and save someone who isn't even there is the most entertaining that things will be. The other friends are just discussing their past.
Wow.
Please continue. Use your repertoire of spells and kind words.
Well, if we're gonna be here, we might as well get a review of how Selgaunt happened as well. Why don't you at least entertain us as well?
I'm gonna talk to Vaughn and I'm gonna say, I'm just looking at him still and be like, can you hear me?
As Vaughn's eyes open, there's still that same amberish color, the yellow that he had before, but you notice that the pupils are more slit-like. They're definitely more reptilian.
Oh, God.
And he just stares down at you now.
You can hear me.
Me and my brother infiltrated the city via teleportation. Simple as that, though the way gates are closed, it's pretty easy for someone of our level to open. Once inside, it was a simple walk up some rings, past a quaint little clothing store. The real trouble began once we reached Vaughn's house. He was kept there. Pretty simple.
You said there was an army of automatons?
Yes, once we went inside, we were, ambushed, I would suppose. There was some inside and some outside, apparently. They were waiting for some intrepid group to come and rescue him.
We'll try to get you out of this, okay? Since I know you can hear me.
Why your brother keeps you around, I don't see.
Because I'm strong enough to kill everyone in that room, as I am now. And even if I couldn't, I would simply revive back in a few days. Or
Wonderful.
maybe it's some convoluted amount of love. Or maybe I'm the best means he has to get revenge on a council of elder worms that ruined our family lineage and doomed us to a mount of obscurity.
Okay, alright. You know, we get it. We get it. You're a big shot. We get it. We get it.
You don't get it.
I'm just gonna tap Vaughn on the head. I'm just,
We can't.
We'll get you.
I look over at Celeste. I go, we can't do anything today. We'll come back when we can. We might as well rejoin the boring conversation happening in the other room.
That's true.
If I may, before you go, Owen, you needed to be teleported somewhere else, but would lack the time to do our thing. Is that right?
I was going to talk to Carter about perhaps getting a teleportation scroll made up.
That would take you to the last place he sent you from, which would be here. However, I could make the focus point of my teleportation him.
You won't be doing that for free, now would you?
He raises his left gauntleted hand, shackled hand.
Oh.
A small price.
Don't do it, Owen.
You could go on your goals, and when they're done, I could send you straight to my brother.
Don't do it, Owen.
The vault's going to take us 2 days at most.
It'll be one day when we reach Westgate to move to Tazir and arrive in Icestead. From Icestead, it is a 5-day journey up to the fort we need to go to.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. Once we reach Icestead, we'll be traveling on foot to a location known as Winter's Keep along the Great Ice Sea. Once we reach there, we are going to walk out into the center of that lake, where our good friend Charles, has a means of opening the way. In total, and if the rivers are frozen over, this will be a 5-day journey. If the rivers aren't frozen and we must seek passage around, it'll be a week.
You're desperate to get that shackle off. You'd say anything.
If I wanted to say anything, I would simply probe everyone's minds here and speak the exact truth they need to hear. No. Please, I have my limits and I have my knowledges. I'm not gonna tell you I'll help you kill Severaz. I've learned enough about the man to know that if I were to meet him, my faculties might not be my own. Though he could free me, Perhaps that's why. Maybe I should switch sides.
He wouldn't give you what you wanted anyways.
What I want
Owen is
to defend my brother.
Owen is staring at the shackle, and just he's like staring at the shackle, and his eyes kind of flick from the shackle up to D and back to the shackle, and you can tell he's considering it. But like his eyes steal, and he goes, "I think I'm gonna go talk to your better half and see if these dates you're giving me are correct." And I'm going to walk towards the door, and walk briskly past him. Like if he doesn't get out of my way, I'm just gonna walk past him, back towards like Carter.
He motions like just a bit to slow you, and he whispers, "Do you think any of your friend is in there?"
I don't think so. He wasn't my friend to begin with.
Can I offer you something just for a moment?
I do stop, and I will like look at him.
He motions his hand, and suddenly your eyes can perceive magic. You can see he's flooded with necromancy. His aura just kind of exudes this constant, very high-level necromantic aura.
And we're talking about D here, right?
Yeah, D.
Okay, cool.
But then he motions his finger towards Vaughn, and as you look over, coiled around Vaughn is that serpent he was able to conjure. But you can see that it is also scarred and breaking.
There's something there.
And that's the scariest part. Not just replace, but adapted.
You sound like you've seen this.
Perhaps I've tried it.
You're disgusting. And I'm gonna walk past him.
You push out of the room.
Is he hurt? Is Vaughn hurt? Can I cure wounds him?
I already told you at the beginning. The wounds look old. There's no current pain. I mean, there was that bit of ice on him. If you want to cure the cantrip that was cast against him,
I'll cure the cantrip. I don't know what to cure a cantrip. How do I do that?
you just heal him, and the amount of frostburn sort of goes away on him.
I'll do a cure wounds then. At second level. There you go. Boom. We'll come back for you. And I just walk away. And you, sir.
Yes.
Stay away from Owen. And I walk past him.
D will exit the room and shut the door behind him, and then trace his hand over the sigil so it glows once more. At this point, the party will reconvene as a whole. So.
Hey guys, what's going on over here? Why does everybody look stressed?
I think as Owen returns, his hand kind of falls on the table next to Carter. And he goes, "I think we need to talk about the timetable of what we're doing here."
So that is a very important thing to discuss, but I have updated Lilith and Carter about our going-ons over the past few weeks, I suppose. So they are up to speed. How's Vaughn?
He looks terrible. He's just sitting there gagged, and he looks really bad.
What's wrong with him?
His skin is almost like scaly, and when I looked into his eyes, it was almost like reptilian-like.
Something's been done to him at the deepest level possible. His soul's been ejected changed something. He won't talk to us.
Did you see what the magic looked like?
I don't have the capabilities to look at
Was it
the type
necromancy?
of magic they had.
It looked like
Do you know, Owen?
it looked like he had been. You know the snake he always summoned.
Mhm.
The
No, I don't.
oh,
But yes,
Right, sorry,
I'm very familiar with it. Yes,
he had
a conjuration
he
he
had
created,
a
a unique arcane construct that
Yes.
what people could see if they were able to perceive mana. This thing could move through surfaces, the ethereal plane. It seemed quite foreboding of a creature.
I think it's
Noted.
connected to him a lot deeper than we expected. It's still there, but it's changed in the same way he has. He seems to be growing scales. He looks more reptilian. I know he was a sorcerer. I don't know of what kind, but his body is trying to survive something that it can't.
Wait a minute.
Didn't Caven say he saw a soul ripped apart when he died next to Sebaraz and Selgon, and that the soul was then put into a Sorok body or something in that plane? Is it possible that Vaughn's soul was torn apart and replanted as a Sorok soul, or converted into a Sorok, or maybe a different Sorok soul has been put into Vaughn? Is it possible that Vaughn is being his body is metamorphosizing into a Sorok?
Since Zebraz is trying to revive his people, it would make sense.
So he used Vaughn as the subject of an experiment to that.
Is anyone
Oh.
well versed with languages?
I imagine Hawkins.
Do you, Hawkins, perhaps know Sorok, or a magic spell that allows you to converse with creatures in different tongue?
I know, I can.
I can
I
understand other tongues, but I cannot speak other tongues.
I can, yes. I can do it.
Currently?
I can not speak Sodom. No.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's a thing to consider. Maybe we can
or we said-
Okay, we said
So do you think this thing will be reversible? That's what I'm asking.
That is
a very good question.
If his soul was simply transplanted, we could take the soul back and shove it
What
back
do you
in.
think we
but-
are, gods? Wait, we can just do this? What are you talking about, Owen?
it's
Moving
not- it's
souls
not that-
out of a...
It's okay. It's not
it's-
something we can easily do, but it's something I can imagine, and if we can imagine it, then it's possible.
there
If you
are
are
arcane capabilities that work with the soul.
Yes,
is
there
not
are, but
that
not within
simple.
the means of my capabilities or yours, and she's gesturing to the other people in the group, the immediate group.
Carter looks back at his brother, then towards the table.
Yeah, I'm staring right at Carter.
You'd have
as
to
he does
you'd have to
this.
be pretty much like a ninth circle caster. None of us have that means right now.
Not necessarily.
Most of us don't have those means right now.
I can do... What can I do? I can do fifth circle right now? So that's it. I don't know how much more powerful as the rest of you are compared to me, but that's my limits right now. Is that
I can cast a fifth circle.
so then you have the same capabilities. That would be much beyond what we are doing. Soul transportation? Swapping?
Technically, only one circle above is needed, and you can manipulate the soul.
You can't do it now, can you, Shaman?
No, I cannot. I'm just stating a fact.
Where do you know this from?
I
Oh?
have lots of knowledge of the arcane. It's just that simple.
Owen, remember the fight we had with June. Remember what that dragon said to him.
Oh.
There's
feel
more
like
to
you're-
Sherman than what we have been introduced with him about.
And I will discuss more of it whenever I'm ready. And yeah, the server is down. It's
Yeah, the server.
Sure.
I think
Yeah.
Steam is having some
Sherman.
issues.
Sherman, let me ask you something. I have a question.
I may answer it.
If I were able to cast a sending message, and I would try to cast it on Vaughn, because we're saying that his soul has been ripped apart, the Vaughn body wouldn't speak, but his soul could?
No.
So
You can't.
that is
If
that
a
is-
creature
that-
dies, its soul goes on to the afterlife. But if you cast sending on the creature, it's not going to contact the soul in the afterlife, wherever that soul got sent to.
Oh.
It is
We
limited
need
to
to-
a living creature. Is that what
think of it. Think of it
Totally.
like this: the sending spell, it pings the I'm gonna say it, the body is a cage, and it pings the cage, and what's inside the cage can respond. The soul has to be in the cage for a response, but if there is no soul, you get no
Okay.
response.
We
Well,
can
it is the soul. It's just been
It
modified
it's
somehow.
yeah. That is to answer your question, Celeste.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we need some sort of way to get his soul back?
It was just an
if
assumption.
his
We
soul
don't.
is gone.
He might. It could be him still in there, and that he had been mutated into a new physical abomination. And so
Yeah,
somehow
it could be
his
Ken.
pet is also suffering the same. I don't know. I saw a parallel. You're saying he's getting reptilian
Right.
features, and then Caven commented
is.
about what he saw on in the plane. It lines up, but
It lines
but
up.
but your first assumption was very good, Owen. Very good. It was that he seems to have draconic heritage initially in the first place. So maybe those are just the draconic features because he's in a do or die moment. Maybe the scales are his innate draconic ancestry coming through trying to protect him.
Knowing what we know about Resmedi and what he's trying to do, then your theory holds more water. Unfortunately, it is more distressing,
I would,
but it sounds more true.
if I was gonna have to bet right now, and I had to levy my hands, right, the money, all my resources for the best answers, that would be the one I would go with. Yes, because we have a limited number of hours to do scenes, right? We won't be able to try to stop all of them, but at the moment we do not have the means to shuffle a soul out of a body, nor do we have the current means to confirm if that soul is still even his.
They
Would
tried.
I know something of like this from the church about soul stealing, soul
Well,
like bringing a soul back box?
they
like
tried.
some sort of like to like is this some sort of like something that I learned? And see
I don't think a church would teach the kind of necromancy that would be involved in the assumption that another soul is being implanted in a body. That is not like a holy magic. That's almost the
Then
antithesis.
would we know? Then would she know something of how to like if a situation was presented? Was there a way to fix it in a sense?
Well, we
That's
have
very specific.
we have that at our purview. We have greater restoration. They've tried removing the curse, but it's
They
not
tried
a
removing the
curse.
curse. It didn't
They tried-
work.
We have
Dispelling the
access-
magic.
They
It
tried
didn't
dispelling the
work.
magic. We have greater restoration at our behest. We can. It probably won't work, but it will ease whatever is happening.
Kata, your message to me, Cassie thought Owen would be able to help. What is Cassie's hope about Owen specifically so that it could help Vaughn? What's Cassie think is happening?
It's hard to read with her.
Well,
It more seems that she just wanted Owen around because he was the only one she trusted. She won't tell us where the key fragment is. She said she'd tell him.
Which is why
okay, well, to put this on the table here about Vaughn. We don't have an answers that we could do. Before we would do anything, we would have to confirm what's happening with him. We don't have the means to do that right now. We don't. We can speculate all we want, but we won't have a way to verify any claim.
Right.
We just don't. We have very time-sensitive scenes, as you suggested, Owen. Time scheduling is very important right now. Jail does not have much longer to live. It would be nice to have him not become a full-on mind flayer. It'd be very nice to have help him, who's helped us so much. That's a very important time. What's the timing to get to the vault here, Carter? Are you familiar with it? What's the schedule?
The course me and Charles plotted out. We would teleport to Westgate, travel to Tazir. That's undoable in a single day. Come nightfall, we'd teleport to Icestead. The next morning, it'd be a 5-day journey to Winterkeep.
So we think that we can get the item from Tazir within the day.
That's our hope.
That is being very optimistic, of course, but let's hope that is the case. Alright, so then Icestead. So it's 2 days to Icestead. How far is the vault suspected to be from Icestead?
5 days.
5 days. I don't have that longer, Lonnie.
A week if the rivers aren't frozen over.
Unless we have some more faster travel. I don't. My boons are super limited. So unless some of you have the means to change to other quicker travel. But okay. It's still a week that does not meet Owen's schedule. So that is really terrible. I kind of talked about this a bit about what Owen's kind of going through here. Is this Feywild threat, right, Carter? Lilith? Hawkins? And we are on a very strict time crunch for that, too. Is there a way to meet all of these objectives, or do we have to sacrifice something?
Due to jail not being
Oh, never mind.
Due to jail not being able to cast any more magic, I, along with Charles, will be committed to teleporting the groups.
Hell, that does leave one more person who can use magics.
Teleporting is super limited, though, right? There's a limit of how many people you can teleport. What is it, 8? 10? I forget the number.
I believe it's 8. Let me just make... I'm about to say 8, but let me just make another check
Oh,
here.
and how many of these do you have left?
Do you guys see these boxes above the table?
I do, yes.
I'm trying to
Where?
figure out what they
Let
are.
me see.
It's
How many of
part,
these
like
do you have
part
left?
of the UI. It's like it looks like they're interactable, so it's probably part of the script of the table to like.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
I
they're
see
like
them.
here, they're like here,
I don't see
here.
her.
Yeah, you,
Here,
you
I'll
probably
take a
wouldn't,
picture.
but from our perspective, it's some kind of error. But it's
Okay,
really
that's fine.
really not important.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only
Yeah,
one.
it's 9 creatures include. Well, it's 9 creatures because you include the caster and then 8 more.
We have more than one cast worth of teleportation, unfortunately.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Leo doesn't count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Ooh.
And that's if they leave behind Vaughn.
I mean, he's safer here.
They probably
He
want to get
is.
him to Tazir, but
It's just our group size is as big as 9 individuals.
yes, that's me and Charles will be expending most of our uses just doing the 2.
Understandable. So this makes a very hard choice. A very hard choice. Oh, and your and my personal objectives contradict.
Is this the way you're set? Are you saying that the choice you were going to decide on?
I'm saying that it would be expected that both of us would be more interested in pursuing their own agenda, so our votes won't even matter. It's kind of in the hands of the other ones of our immediate collective. I look at Celeste, Sherman.
I
Nolan.
think there's an immediate look of hurt on and as he kind of looks at Arlani, and then it kind of steals over and he nods.
I would like to say that I could sacrifice everything that I've been working for. But you know what's at stake for me, Owen. You know all of it.
We can't.
And I know the same
both.
for you. I can't expect you to be willing to abandon the...
We can still do both. There is another person here who has the ability to teleport, who has the magic necessary.
Who?
I look over at D.
You can't ask Carter to abandon his ambitions for us. Just like I can't be. It's hard for me to not to be selfish about my own suffering. Just like it's not easy for you to be selfish about your own suffering.
He's already missing one. It shows that.
Does that? So each one of them limits him just a bit. Can he teleport if another one's gone? You don't even know. Maybe he needs all of them gone. And then don't you remember what was told to us that last times that the group came with Carter, they were annihilated. How much control does D have of himself right now? No offense, D. He's here, right?
No, he waited over at the door.
He's in Vaughn, yeah.
But Celeste and Owen are aware that he can hear you guys, but he is a good distance away. He made a remark about being able to hear you guys.
I don't mean to be so rude to him, but how much in control is he of himself? Carter puts those things on him for a reason, not just for his own protection, but to help him get his goals, which we know is in the end to help get his brother back up to in full control of himself, right?
My end goal is to stop this lichhood that he's surrounded by.
Exactly.
I want to make him human again.
And so these things are necessary so that he doesn't complicate your end goal. You wouldn't have gone through such painstaking methods in the first place if they weren't needed.
We need this. He still has the chain. He still has chains afterwards. This is an avenue we could pursue.
Let's look let's just ask the person that engineered the artifacts on his brother. Carter, how many of these shackles would you have to shatter so that your brother casts 7th circle magic? All of them? One more? I noticed one of them was gone.
If I remove the left hand, he could be capable of it.
But of course that
In actuality, I don't know the full limitations.
He did.
After I freed him, he was starving. He lashed out. He wasn't even capable of thought, except for sparing me, I guess. Once he helped me make them.
Oh, I thought they were completely on your own design. He helped shackle himself, but all that we've seen him is interested in freeing himself.
Well, maybe he thinks he's in control now. I still don't trust him.
Or he had a moment of clarity and he's already losing that clarity and getting back into this typical mess with liches.
Either way, I know I already took one off for my own benefit.
Are you willing to take another off then for our sake?
We're helping him.
Do you believe that Owen will be able to stop Severaz with you guys if he loses the connection to his power?
When you put it like that, it does look at the problem after the immediate problem. You alright?
If the World Tree is destroyed, from what I know about the magics, I could be wrong, and Owen could be an exception. But most druids will lose their power entirely. The archdruids will probably have a small reservoir of magic left.
No. We need everyone at their fullest capacity.
Even with everyone at the fullest capacity, the means to stop Severaz is incredibly difficult. Almost impossible.
Better than having nothing.
I could hedge my bets that the answer I need will be immediately inside the vault, and this will just be one more of the locks of 3. For what? A 2-day period? 3 days?
Mm-hmm.
5?
4 days, it seems.
Can we
I
even?
would-
We still have. Are we even going to make it in the first place back to the tree for June? We have to find Zeraphil, and our only lead. I mean, he told us go to stay, but you guys think we need to go to this Ash Lake or something because there's a connection between the red-faced god and Zeraphil, and there's a connection with the red-faced god and that place. Doesn't mean Zeraphil is at that place. That could be completely a bankruptcy. We go there, Owen. I know it's like our very limited lead, but we might not.
The Black Ash Plains is the best lead we have. We have correspondence that that's where he went.
There's no guarantees though that going there we'll find Zeraphil and allow us to get back to the tree, go back to the Feywild, stop your father, and return here in time to get to the vault. This decision that we are making now between your goal and my goal is a very big one that we're probably going to have to make again in due time.
D says he can make a teleportation back to Carter. If we can get the boons from my siblings, perhaps I can have enough power to teleport us back
Across planes? How much power do you think they're going to give you?
Well, if anything, we can use that.
It sounds like you're betting so much on. It's not wrong for you to hope. It's not wrong for you to hope. It's just, it seems so.
I know you've worked for this for a very long time. I know this is your end goal beyond gold. But you have to understand that's the same thing for me.
I do. That's why I know it's not easy. And that's why I'm not saying absolutely not. I'm just trying to have you understand that you are. Even your strategy, as you put it, is half cocked.
I'm not going to argue that point. That.
When I know mine is guaranteed, it's really hard for me not to. So if we have to come to this decision again later down, and you're going to say, give me one more day and we're on the last day. Okay, but even then, so D could give us a means to get back to Carter. How are we getting to the Ash Plains or whatever it is? How are we going to get, where even is that here? We would need a means to get there. And then are you proposing then that we split this Galewright Accord and have our group pursue that direction while they work on the artifact at Westgate, and continue on moving towards the vault?
We have the feather. The feather can take us close to it. Ferritune.
Do you know where this Ash Plane is?
On the other side of the Great Schism.
So you do know?
Yes, I did look it up.
I didn't know where it is, so I had no idea what. I mean, for all I know, it's on the exact opposite side of the globe. How many days of travel from Complication. Lilith has obliged to us that she would suspect that using the Razmeti feather has a cost on us every time we do it.
What? What sort of cost?
Hard to say. And it's only speculation, but I believe my father doesn't give anything without taking. The Lord of Lies, the King of Shadow.
How many times have we used it already?
Once.
Once.
Wing spell.
Did you guys feel any different afterwards?
Just the first time might be a very small change, nothing noticeable. It's
Who knows? Perhaps your soul's already bound to the abyss.
It's not funny.
It wasn't a joke.
in good news, Lilith's goals align with what we were asked to do by Zarazmedi we spoke with. So she would be interested in helping us put an end to that. After Zavalt, though, for her.
Yes. I am with you at least until Eistead. We have until then to decide what we are going to do.
No. Those are days that we need to use to pursue Ash Plains. If we are splitting, we need to immediately get to the limited time we have. We have 6 days.
Wait.
I have 5 days.
Wait. Because of the situation, Owen has to go to Tazir. In order to get that sister to hand over the object.
Caddy won't help you without me there.
From there, that's where you would separate, which would give your party
4 days.
5 days.
It's been only a day since we came back. But we
7 if the rivers are frozen.
Well, we're referring to the thing I talked about with the Feywild. Is this relative or uncle of Owen's is going to be destroying the World Tree, and he's
The
gave
World
us.
Tree.
You are calculating that the 7 days started when the first 7 days. He did not give us a reset when we got back. That's why you're saying 5 days right now, Owen.
Mm-hmm.
1 day in there, we got back, and we spent a day traveling since then. So yes, we have 5 days before his potential bluff, but maybe not a bluff, to destroy
Probably
the
not
World
a bluff.
Tree. But we have to get you. We have to get you to Westgate.
When Carter teleported us to Ormpatar, he was able to get us there, and then the scroll sent us back. If D can do that, then it can send us to Black Ash Plains, and when we finish our goal, it will send us back to Carter.
Why do you assume that D will have the capability to teleport twice? One teleport will need to be used to imbue the scroll. Another cast will be used to send us elsewhere.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Why doesn't D tell us?
Where is that?
I mean, to be
He's
fair,
back at Vaughn.
He can
will-
probably hear us right now, anyways.
He probably will promise the world to you at this point in time, right?
Well, you're promising the world to everybody right now. So
I'm
far,
not. What are you talking? I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm scrutinizing every single scene that's being presented.
You're right. It's probably... He's probably stretching his abilities a bit much, but it would... If it works, Arlani...
If it does, then yes, we could, I guess, have an action event, but there's no guarantees that he would have a 7th level and an 8th level spell available.
Well, let's ask him. Celeste will go find D.
He's still just standing at the doorway.
Like, right outside this doorway? Or, like,
Yeah, just outside it.
He was just listening. He was enjoying the argument.
D?
Yes. What is it that I
Laundry.
could do for you?
You're being requested with the entire party. Would you like to join us in conversation?
Oh, sometimes I forget that I am part of this little team. Sure.
Okay.
He sits at the head of the table like a freak.
Well,
Hello, D. How are you?
I heard I was
There-
requested.
How
they're
come-
wondering if you can cast a lot of teleportation magic.
How much do you need?
How confident are you that you could send us to Black Ash Plains and then back to Carter afterwards?
What's the time span?
4 days.
I could do that easily. I was assuming you needed it done within minutes.
It would be the following, actually. We would be 4 days, Owen, but come
Oh,
tomorrow,
yes.
after we get to Westgate, our group would split. We would
You would
need
need to
a
make a
scroll to get to
scroll.
Carter, so that'd be one cast there, and then one teleportation to get us to the Ash Plains tomorrow as well.
So a day.
We
You would need to make the scroll today, and then, if possible,
He holds up his hand. You've made an improper assumption. I cannot imbue this magic onto a scroll. No, what I was saying is I'd go with you.
Excellent.
How
I-
does, how does, I look at Carter like, no, Carter won't like that at all.
I will chaperone for Carter.
okay.
Like Carter's gonna
No,
trust
no,
you, of
no,
all
no,
people, to watch his brother
Don't-
D.
Don't
Don't worry,
don't-
Carter.
don't shoot my chances in the face like that, Nolan.
With the removal of my left bracer, I should be able to manifest 3 7th level spells and 1 8th level spell.
3-7?
I am quite powerful. I did sit amongst the council of the strongest made city in all of this great plain.
Mage Doom?
So you weren't affiliated with Kiriathel. Interesting.
No. I sat amongst the council of Thay with the great eldworms and their
Where did that
awful
accent come from?
glory. Ugh.
What was that?
You would want something in return?
Well, the thing he's getting in return is the shackle taken off.
And
And
how will we know you won't
Carter, are
double
you...
cross us?
I'm already capable of leaving.
Look at him. He's got everything
You're-
all sprawled out. He's not
Your
hiding.
guarantee
What?
that I won't double cross you is that lovely boy over there, and he points to Carter.
Carter.
My brother.
Carter.
Carter,
Your
wait.
goals in his line, which means that your goals in mine must.
Carter, are you okay? Would you come with us to stay with D, or are you going... Wait, do you stay with Jail?
He has to stay with jail because the teleportation went back to Carter.
Says yes, you would... You guys
As
have...
long as you don't remove the shackle around his neck, he's incapable of devouring souls. He would only be killing for pleasure at that point.
That's the one.
Would you be okay with this?
He looks to you for a moment, then to Owen, then to Lilith.
Come on.
No, he does not look at you.
He looks at you for a second, Nolan.
Yes, acceptance.
I smile.
Your well-being is important to me. And like I said, we still have one trial we have to face together. The Guardian of the Vault.
As a guardian now?
Do you know what it is?
No one does. It doesn't awaken until you put in all the fragments.
Where did we get such information that there would be a guardians there?
He looks back at the nameless person from the dead squad. They spoke to an entity, one that had opened the vault prior.
And we are on the impression that the vault was closed by Kiriathil mages, right?
No. The vault was closed by the gods.
Isn't Sybaris is devouring the gods? So if the gods get devoured, is it not able to be opened forever, or is it going to open up on its own?
Perhaps after we open it, it will be open forever. Who knows?
Interesting.
All I know is that the last time it was opened, it was closed by the deity in Helm. And something was left as a solemn vigil.
I would not have any inkling
No, this would have been after whatever
Yeah.
happened with you.
Right.
This is essentially a replacement for whoever was guarding it before.
Yeah. Alani's definitely going. That would means that they're whatever it is going to be definitely capable.
You know,
Yeah.
the broken one over there, she did mention something about a guardian. When she went to
Really?
the Shadowfell with Helm. Yes, she ran into a decrepit old king who said everything that they were doing was for folly.
Yes, apparently the king was being punished. Some 100 years ago, maybe, him and the goddess, Mithra, had worked in tandem to get back into the vault.
Ah.
They didn't have very kind words for our efforts.
So I'm told. Regardless, I trust you all, and I do trust my brother.
Thank you.
Well, then I guess we have a means to continue on with this current.
So, shall I? Which bracer first? Left or right? Which ones you missing there? Come.
You won't be able to.
Oh, I won't.
We've already discussed this. You can't cut his hands off.
Only Carter.
Well, I mean, everything. There's a possibility.
I could teach them if you just let me. Carter moves his hand over them, and he begins to trace his finger over sigils while making a circular motion, then pointing one finger out and turning it as if turning a key. And you hear several, and suddenly the cuff pops open.
Would you
And
allow my character
no
to write
immediate
down
change.
stuff about
Yeah,
that?
sure.
Excellent. I do that.
There is no immediate change in the room.
Alani definitely was getting apprehensive as it was happening, though. Like she was kind of reaching for her.
Not a blast of air.
Yeah,
All the
Owen's
lights
getting-
go out.
Owen is getting what he wants, but he looks grim and doubtful.
Would you all mind if I manifested any of my ability?
A prestidigitation, of course, would have been expected, actually.
Well, I feel bad. So then, I will
Does he-
teleport you to this.
He doesn't make a show of power.
No.
Oh,
Can it be done when after we rest?
Of course.
rather-
Well,
Very
well,
exhausted.
we need to be here anyways.
Yes, we have to get the
Right.
sigil for the others, and then we can go.
Carter, do you know where Catherine is staying?
After we rescued her, she returned home.
To Selgaunt?
Westgate.
No, Tazir.
Oh, to Tazir.
Oh, right. But they're from Tazir. Yes.
because Dee told me she was staying in the town.
Deed wrong.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
Deed
okay,
lied.
she's in Tazir. Okay, cool. Then I'm not gonna go see her then. Cool. Good to know.
Carter, thank you for willing to put your stuff in jeopardy for our sake.
It had to happen eventually. I'm not going to be able to
You can play.
allow him to fight the Council of Thay with any of them on. He'll die for sure.
I'm grateful and I want you to be aware about it. Thank you.
I
Right.
appreciate you doing this for us.
Just don't let this necrophiliac touch him. He points to Nolan.
What? How dare you? You story. You're just full of stories, aren't you?
You carry the scent of someone who lays in crypts.
Well, I've laid in a crypt or two before, but only for a short while.
You're not helping.
I mean, It's what?
No,
Being
said,
honest.
He says you sound like that, and you're like, well, I have. I mean, that if you want to change his cause, that's
What's
a
so
pain
bad about that? I don't
He
understand.
said necrophiliac, as if you've had interactions
Oh,
with.
oh, God, no, none of that. Carter, please, come on, company. People are eating sometimes.
During this moment, while everyone's distracted now, Celeste and Nolan, because of your holy, connections, and especially Nolan with your divine sense, you, like, in the middle of conversation, now it's been a while, you sense this sudden, overwhelming, like, presence of necromancy. There's this, like, heavy aura of, a very powerful necromancy.
Oh no, I smell something bad.
It's palpable.
It's
I
awful.
could taste it a little bit. What's going?
Do you guys smell this?
Yeah, it's not like a smell of death. It's like your divine sense is going off. It's like a very evil presence, essentially.
Can I try to figure out from where it's coming from?
Well, it's easy to tell where it's coming from.
It is apparent. You can almost sense it. This like looming darkness to your right.
It's coming from Carter.
No, man.
Right.
Why are you like this?
Nolan,
you know it.
my
Fuck
right.
you.
The right, Nolan, the right. Honey.
Okay. Yeah.
D. It's coming from D.
You put both hands up. You make your fingers like this, and the one that's an L is the left side. The one that's not the L is the right side.
But no, but
Well.
when you did that, the second one was the L.
Yeah.
My camera is mirrored from your perspective.
He took an L.
From my perspective, this is the L. For me, this is the L right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no possible way your name is actually just D. What should we call you?
I don't know. I've grown quite accustomed to being called D.
No, it's just so.
Another name?
There's so many other things. What about D-Light? You're D-Light to be around.
I think we're gonna stick with D.
I'm just saying.
Nolan.
Hell, I got a sudden rush of energy hitting me from over in your direction. I sense that your powers have returned somewhat
Yes.
to a normal standard.
That's a lot.
Dear, I was still trying to hold them back.
Hmm.
Well, I only hope
That's a
that
lot.
you learn to balance yourself a little bit.
Well,
If they're that palpable, we should keep me away from graveyards.
Ew!
Well.
Back when I was at full power, simply being in the presence of corpses would cause them to rise. I didn't have to
Wow.
expend any effort.
How did you fare with battlefields?
They were always such a tragic place.
And full of opportunity, apparently, for you.
Right. Look, this conversation. Let's get back on the bones of the situation.
Oh, yes. You do have fascinating bones, and I do appreciate you being so forefront with them out there. Like some others who are not so.
Blessed with the great bone structure.
Yes.
Mm.
I would enjoy being at your side when we approach Thay one day. Together. Trust you're holding in your bargain.
Okay.
Poor Carter's like on a path that's gonna be definitely shoulder to shoulder with Nolan.
Yeah. I think that's enough flirting, Nolan.
No, I have some things to talk about Thay with him one day. But really get down to it. Had some visions lately. Some just bursts of ideas and.
Nolan,
But
I will allow you to accompany me to Thay. If your goal is to watch those horrid members of the council be butchered.
they have an item that belongs to me. Hoarding it, actually.
Then it won't be an issue.
No, absolutely not.
I'm starting to double. I'm starting to doubt my decisions here.
What?
Regardless
about Thay or any future plans, there. You lot will be able to go to your objective. You will find a way to keep this tree standing and complete your goals, and then you'll reconvene with us within the 5-day period. And then together, we will take this vault and we'll use an artifact inside to reverse Jail's corruption, to free Alani, to kill your father, to help my brother become human again. Whatever else you need done.
That's quite the shopping list.
Kill.
We'll get it all.
And
Kill
once
Raspberry.
we are free, we'll use our combined efforts to kill Severaz and stop this world from being destroyed.
When you put it like
I
that,
raise a
it's
glass.
so easy.
To victory.
Man, you have a lot in common with Alani.
Kata and me?
Yeah, you're 2 peas in a pod.
Kata has many admirable traits. I do not take that as an insult, as I think you were implying it was one, but I don't see it as one.
It's not an insult. It's just maybe I was perhaps wrong about Owen. You.
What?
Nothing.
By the way, what time is it, DM?
It's kind of like mid to late day.
Okay.
Oh, it's the line out. Okay.
Mid to late day?
Well,
Yeah.
with that knowledge, and
Jeez.
knowing that we're going to be, going to the Black Ash Plains and whatnot, and traveling with D, I need to go work on some items. So I will retire early for the evening. I will see you all in the morning, well and rested.
I suggest you... looks like you're already ready for winter. Eistead's cold. You'll need rations as well. Where you're going down that far south, there's not going to be much civilization.
Yeah, we're
Though,
going to have to.
luckily for you, my brother's an expert in the whole area, considering where he was. He'll probably be able to get you, I'd imagine, to that fort. Thymar?
Right.
Okay.
I have a couple rations for the group, and
Well then,
I can try to keep us, not starving.
I'll
I think
buy
we're
my
good
own
in the.
rations.
Yeah, I think
Huh?
I think we're just gonna do a really quick.
You
shop.
might also want some eye protection. The Black Ash Plains are known for their sandstorms, or well, ash storms.
Right. Well,
Okay.
I'll go handle that right quick, before I rest. And he'll exit, heading out to whatever general store is around.
Yeah. Yeah. There was one. The potioner's a bit of a dick. But
I'm sorry, I'll be right back again.
All good.
So, did we just say what we're buying and take the gold off?
That's
Probably.
what I just make it super quick.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, I've got a good amount of gold to spend.
I'm broke.
Because you gave me all your.
I
Arlani, you
have
handed
nothing.
me.
I am probably one of the most equipped people in our group. I don't need more magic. You guys, diversifying our strength is a smart choice. I currently have 2 items, one of which is a legendary item. Remember, so, or at least presumed to be legendary with how strong the artifact is, right?
Oh, I do have to fucking sell these things.
And then the Fireforged amulet is almost certainly a very rare item. So
Yeah.
I am more magically powered than any of you, even probably more strong in that regard, equipment-wise. I'm probably even more equipped than our artificer is in that budget.
Did we ever figure out what the robe is and all that?
No, I would. When Box hits back, I'm going to identify the cache of items that we got from our vampire friend.
Where's Sherman? I want the scarf.
It's gone. Sherman is gone forever.
Go track him down and then ask nicely if you need
Yeah,
to.
he slipped out into the night. This is where Sherman
No.
disappears and rejoins the
I
assassin.
could try to perceive you. I'm very good at seeing.
Not Sherman.
Did he say rejoin the assassins?
So Sherman's
Alright.
actually the hidden leader of the assassins. Yes.
The leader of the Hidden Leaf Village. Anyway.
Yeah.
Where's Sherman? I'm gonna go find Sherman.
No,
Where
no,
did
you're
Sherman
not.
go?
Sherman's
I'm
gone.
gonna go find Sherman. I'm gonna go follow Sherman.
As Carter walked away, Lilith turned to Orlani and said, "Well, he's really grown up in those weeks he's been away."
Carter?
Yes, I remember him being more of the skittish boy, the intellectual.
Boy.
Oh. He's had quite an ordeal happen to him. I don't know how long you two were together when you left me in some layer in hell. Avernus probably is where we were originally.
Once we separated, I didn't see him for some time. I reconvened with Galewright once I had accomplished a small task on the mortal plane, a killing of a rogue agent that had overstepped their contract. Once I had done that, I re-met with Jail. Carter was there briefly. He looked dejected at the time. He didn't have his brother with him yet.
Well, he had a group of adventurers come with him, and they did defeat this creature, dragon, that was protecting his brother, but all those adventurers died. He does seem to have matured a little bit, I guess, in that regard. I can't deny it.
Well, hopefully things go well for him. It would be a shame for his story to end under the talon of a dragon and Thay.
Well, I will be there with him, trying to ensure he survives.
You intend to follow him that far?
At minimum, I will need to repay all my debts to my colleagues here that have been helping me earn my freedom from the house. Nolan has been well indebted with me. I will be seeing Nolan to his ends as well, and hopefully let him reclaim his bones so that he can be free of his relationship to the outer planes as well. Maybe not the ones from hell, but the other connections he's with the outer planes.
Then you think that we will survive imprisoning Sebaraz again?
In this case, I'm trying to be optimistic, but no, we are certainly going to have casualties. Not that I want them to be dead.
My only worry is that my father's plan will bear too many similarities to the first.
And a great betrayal will happen. Yes, it's been on my mind too, but I don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. He's killing gods. He'll kill all gods. What happens then between the barriers between the planes? Do they start melding together when if there's no a cosmic order trying to prevent it? How many people will die? We will probably die if we don't stop it. I don't understand why anyone sides with Sebaraz with such a risk. And there are people, intelligent people siding with him. Skilled people siding with him.
I wonder if in killing him now we'll be killing a god.
You're right, he's consumed one now. I don't know. The
Then
area
who would side with us? Goodness.
We only have one path, Lilith. It's the only path we can take. It's either don't take it and rolls the dice, and it seems weighted against us. I would like to have seen stay as they are. In that regard, anyways. So his defeat is necessary.
She nods. It's entirely why I'm here. I'm fully ready to give my life in order to see him destroyed.
Is that what you want? Were you programmed that way? Or is that what you really want?
I haven't given it much thought.
There are things that you can enjoy living. Life has luxuries to it. There are pleasures that come with it. Don't just be focused on your duty. I was like that once.
But isn't my duty to stop the destruction of everything, aren't we? Hedging our bets that we're the right ones?
We are. But I don't want you doing it because you feel like you're obligated to. I want you to do it because you want to do it. I want to stop Cerberus. Albeit selfishly so that I don't die and others don't die, but I want to stop it. Not because I was born to stop it. You keep using that term, that it was my reason I was created. In your mind, you don't even have a choice. And as your friend, I'd like to at least you think that you actually do. Though, I would like you to choose to stay with the same alignment you are right now, though. But that's not anything other than me trying to advise you that you are more free than you might think you are. At least I hope.
But if I chose not to do it, wouldn't you be doomed?
Probably. But that would be
Isn't-
your choice to make. You don't have to go through with it.
She looks towards the ceiling, placing her finger on her chin and goes, I guess I won't.
I think you're teasing me. That's what I think.
She just smiles at you and shrugs.
You've done that a couple times in the first week or so we knew each other. It's been a while since we've seen each other.
Oh dear, have I grown predictable?
I still remember when you told Alistair, or the Speaker of Light, the harsh truths and he didn't believe it. He was annoyed by your presence.
At the moment, I will think about what it is that I want to do. But I am compelled to continue. I must wield my father's soul, and I must use the artifact to destroy Cerberus.
Don't die. I want you to live afterwards.
I'll do my best.
Good. We will all do our best. I want as many of us to get through this as possible. Learning with these people, we all have such odd, tragic tales, and I think we all deserve to have some reward in our futures. Rights that need to be fixed. Justice needs to be had.
Maybe.
She's gonna stand up.
Thanks again for saving me.
And she is going to find a room.
I'll wave goodbye to her.
During all this, Hawkins is gonna scoot over.
Quick question. Alani,
Mm-hmm.
how exactly are you currently feeling about the new person joining us for the time being?
Are we talking about Dee or Lilith?
Yes, that one. The one over there.
It concerns me because of what the amount of investment that was used to restrain him. But he chose to do it in his own moment of clarity. That's the way I can best rationalize it. He chose to do it because he was most sane then. Means he couldn't trust his future self. So I am alarmed by it, because he basically was saying that he couldn't trust the self we're seeing now, the one that wants freedom. But we don't have a choice in this case. To meet Owen and my own selfish desires, we have to use him. And so I will accept the gifts. Carter is willing to put them on the line for us. I will not jeopardize Carter's trust. I don't expect him to betray us. I don't expect it right now.
Right. I normally have an okay read of certain people. I don't know what his intentions are either. And I can't seem to pinpoint them.
Well, he is wearing that mask. That's definitely...
Yes, but even his wording, he doesn't speak with any remarkable inflection one way or the other regarding anything other than destroying Fae.
Definitely sent on his goal. But Nolan's objective is to have to uproot some of Fae to get his objective, so those align. It's a convenient person to have allied with. It assists both of them, and I intend to help Nolan and Carter. And Carter, I would need to help this man. So I'm not going to deny, I am concerned by it, but not enough to be going to sleep with a dagger at the ready. I have my alarm spells after all, right?
Right. Yes. I was just concerned. So concerned.
You are justified. You are not the only one.
Well, I am going to read a book and make sure my mind is entirely my own, and
would you
come
like
to terms.
Company? We don't need to converse, but I can be there with you.
If you would like, I don't mind. We could share a room.
I have nothing else on my agenda. Everyone else seems to be vacating to their own endeavors. There's still plenty of daylight left. I think we'll just be meandering around. So if you're fine with me just being there with you, that will be okay with me.
I did want to look at Vaughn once before I went.
I'll come with you.
Very well. I don't know if I'm as good friends as Owen was with him, but I was very well aware of him and acquainted with him. I had met.
Owen has some, I think, jealousy about Vaughn, actually. So I don't think they're necessarily friends. Vaughn seemed to have it all, power at his beck and call, and Owen seems to not have the same kind of authority that Vaughn did.
And now Owen is some sort of wild spirit made child who was...
Yes, a child of nature. Can you believe it? In some cases, they're referring to like a divine like god, but is nature really a god? There are gods of nature. I think it's a different force completely. That's how I understand it.
Unfortunately for Owen, he spent his childhood trying to learn the Arcanum when he was born to a different school of magic entirely. The two of them probably had the same opportunity and upbringing to be prodigies in their own field.
He just studied the wrong field. That's what I came to mean.
Yeah. Alright. Hawkins is going to walk away during that. Celeste and Nolan, what are you two up to? You guys haven't left the table.
I was gonna go find Sherman. I was gonna go find Sherman.
Wonder where did everybody go?
They all left.
You were present
Nolan.
for all the conversations. Arlani was there, so I mean, you could be here while she's still talking, or you could leave before she's. I mean,
My hearing is not as good as it once was. Well, I wasn't trying to particularly spy in on your conversation, so it's more of thinking of other things. But I'm now alone at the table.
With
Except for
D. D is there.
D.
Oh.
No, actually, hold on.
Oh.
Come over here.
Hello. Well, finally we're alone again.
Alone again?
Yes, remember there was that one time where you whispered into my ear that, remember?
It's strange. I don't ever quite feel like I'm alone when I'm with you. Almost as if a constant form of company is around.
Yes, there is some sort of a mutual bonding that we might have together, and I can't quite understand it. Some sort of, I don't know, companionship. So,
Not what I was referring to.
oh,
Could you do me a favor and convince my brother to remove this last one?
the
I
next
was
one?
hoping that with these two I would be able to do more.
The neck, right? That's
Yes,
the one.
yes. It seems that with each one removed, the power of the ones currently on increases, but not by enough to make up for the fact that one is missing.
If I were to do such thing, what is the purpose of the devouring part of the souls? What do you get out of that?
That's my sustenance. My very well-being. Without it, I could lose myself.
Any particular preference on such soul?
Dragons.
Delight. We killed a dragon recently.
Did you?
Yes, this son of an ancient. Some calls himself Tyrannorus or something like that. Stupid name.
Oh. The son of Tyrannorus, the miasma of death?
Yes, it's just superficial name or something of the sort. He cowers to the red one from Thay.
Well, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Nazru is the first son of Tiamat.
Yes, Azrael. I saw him in one of my visions as I was dying, pinned up to a wall by a hag.
What a strange group of people you all are. Have you
Yeah.
ever given any thought into becoming a lich? Or perhaps a death knight?
It's just a little bit... just too fancy for me. Just a little bit more of a...
Honestly,
Down.
you would look like a walking corpse already. It would be an upgrade.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
You look fantastic.
He reaches up towards his mask, and with no one else around, he slowly lifts it up and reveals underneath the skull that he has for a head. These sort of gold these gold platings amongst it, and gems engraved into them.
Nolan immediately falls in love.
There was one that you remind me of one I knew.
And then he pulls down his mask again. If you were to slay me and destroy my phylactery, my skull alone is probably worth 10,000 gold.
Yes, I had one that was steadily climbing in value. I think I had one that was just 7 gold in.
Were you intending to perform some necromancy?
No, just kind of getting a hobby while traveling, But that's a different level of artistry there.
Well, if you'd like, we could accompany me to one of my many reliquaries, and I could hand you a gilded skull. It'd be no issue to me.
Well, I'm not really in the market for one, just more of, like I said, just on hand type of thing. But I do appreciate the offer. And indeed, I do thank you for your assistance in this traveling matter. And if you did port away on your own and abandon us, there's no harm done there either. In fact, I quite understand.
Well, I've contemplated dropping you all off there and then going back to my brother without you and saying the worst, but I don't know. The smile it would bring to my face would be so momentary.
Yes, it's actually quite worth watching around, and just watching us kind of linger a little bit. We do get ourselves in some troubles, Recently, a vampire.
Ah, vampire. Yeah, I knew a few vampires.
Really? Anyone some red baron they call themselves, and bard sorts.
No, don't know any red barons. Though the name's not entirely unique either.
Dull, yeah. Rather.
I didn't much care for the vampire. They masquerade too much as trying to hold on to their mortal selves.
Yeah, this one tried to fight us in his mortal self at the end, but couldn't quite hold on to it, so did, depend upon his powers in the end, so uninspired, really.
Nolan, could you answer me with some honesty?
What?
How come you turned down being a Death Knight? I could make you far stronger than you currently are.
Oh, because power's not really necessarily my drive.
Your goals require power, don't they?
Well, if power does get me to a goal, I wouldn't turn it down, but then again, that one just seems a little bit too, like I said, extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Explain yourself to me when you say that.
Well, you are extraordinary. Right? Look at that face of yours. Gilded, beautiful. But I just say, I don't know. You did tingle a little funny bone in the back of, I'm not necessarily turning it down, but
I suppose I'm still just trying to figure out what is with you people facing such dire consequences to your actions and not being willing to take every form of power available to you. No, it doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know. It's a quandary, isn't it? Really. I would say your best luck is our newest companion, Eagle. He calls himself. Older than myself. Yeah.
I've looked at him several times.
Did you get a good idea of him?
To be frank with you, I wouldn't even know where to begin with him. There's a lot there to unpack.
There is a lot to unpack. I think he tries to hide himself behind his inventions. Right now, I can imagine he's tinkering away with that stupid spyglass of his. It's just... But I love him. And Hawkins, too. Look at that feathered one. He could fly,
He... I'm referring to Sherman.
Yeah.
He strikes me as one who would have made the same choices I did.
I don't doubt that.
But somehow we ended up on different... I wonder when he reached heights. Did the fear of mortality strike him?
I don't know. We shall have to talk about it later, if he's willing.
Could be boring.
Could be.
Oh.
Yeah. Like Carter's books, boring, or boring like you're boring.
I find Carter's love of the wars to be endearing. Do you know why he reads those?
No.
He believes if he knows best of what caused wars in the past, he can avoid them in the future.
Silly.
Silly. At the end of the day, all of these wars are fought over two angry, powerful people. Well,
Yes, we're getting to that boring stage indeed.
I'll let you be then. So long.
Aye.
Oh, and
Yeah.
so long, he says again.
Oh. He's so cool.
He's so cool.
All right.
All right.
Sherman,
Shermaine.
where did you go?
So he said he's going to the general store, but he's actually going to where he could buy like magical reagents, like spell components, if there were a shop in this area.
There would be probably not one for spell components that would be over like 100 value.
Oh, excellent! This is 50 GP.
All right. Yeah, you find like a smaller shop, a magic stand run by a singular elf on the inside who's wearing these sort of light sky blue robes.
I think I'm gonna hang out with. I'm gonna go to the store with you if that's okay, because I was gonna head to the same place, and I think we would run into each other.
Sure. Well, I mean, he walked, so I don't know when you'd get there, but yeah, Sherman would he would start buying some stuff. I would like to buy rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth 50 GP. I want to buy 6 of those.
6 of those.
Yeah, so
That's a lot of those.
It's 300 gold worth.
Yes, he pulls out a small crate with 5 of them in it. Then he opens another crate and takes one out and places it on top. And he closes it. And he goes,
That would be 600 or 300 GP.
Thank you. And I slide the gold over, and let's see.
Well, thank you for not haggling. It's a waste of time.
You know, I've always respected people that do not haggle, because it's just boring. Just pay and be on your way. If you don't have the money to buy it up front, then what's the point?
Precisely.
All right, you know. If I ever come back here, what is your name? I'm buying from you again.
Martel.
Martel. You know what? I'm gonna tell my friends that you're the best vendor in this city. Thank you, Martel.
I'm the only practitioner of magic in this city.
Then even more impressive, Martel.
Thank you.
That's all he wanted from the store, and then I'll go buy it to the general shop. I don't know if like Owen would run in there or not.
Yeah, Owen would be in the store while you're doing that deal.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some incense. I imagine I don't get the diamond, Revivify diamond here, because it's 300 gold. I'll have to go to like a jeweler. But I do remember there being a jeweler in this in this town, so I'll go there. And at the jeweler, actually, you're a lot better at this. I would ask. I have a sapphire, and I would ask Sherman how much I could get for it.
Oh, hey there, Owen. Sure. Let me take a look at it, I guess. I'll appraise it with my jeweler's tools.
When did you get this sapphire?
You gave me a sapphire and a ruby at some point. I do believe they're inside my defunct airship.
Okay. The sapphire seems to be worth 100 GP.
Okay.
100. Okay.
Well, it looks like as it is, without any enhancements, it's worth about 100 gold there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, thank goodness, because otherwise I would have asked for way more and just completely like insulted whoever was buying these things.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Would you like some company over to the general store? I need to buy some rations. I cannot eat Celeste's bland pudding.
Oh, it's not too bad. I've had much worse.
Buy salt and just
Really,
add salt.
where?
Yeah. Say what?
Buy salt and just Just buy salt and add salt, Owen.
I'll just buy. I feel like I could just buy salt and spices.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
By the way, here you go. He hands you 100 gold from a small pouch.
What is this for?
I found this in the city. I gotta give everybody 100 gold. Don't wanna hoard anything.
Like a dragon.
Oh,
I think I'm okay. Good luck giving that to Arlani.
that reminds me.
Okay.
Not
Well,
to
there you go.
interrupt him.
Did you take it?
I don't.
Just-
Yeah, sure. Sure.
There you go.
I'll take it. Thank you.
All right, go ahead, Lars.
Because you reminded me about the stuff we looted from the vampire. Arlani would identify the cache of items that we got at this point in time. It's downtime.
The cloak from the vampire and
He had
the
like
weird sword.
two items or something like that. Yeah, maybe 3. I don't know. We looted everything from him. So
It wasn't there. All right.
Okay. Cool. I'm just selling the sapphire, and I'm buying a diamond. Hello, you again. Oh crap! I don't remember your name. He was really good at his job.
Pretty sure he hated you.
He hated Celeste.
Yeah, that's right. Celeste called him little because he's a gnome.
Yeah, like I decided not to come with Celeste specifically.
Huh? What?
Hello, I need to buy diamonds. You have very good diamonds in this town. You have the best diamonds in this town.
Didn't I sell you diamonds like a few days ago?
You always need more diamonds.
The hell are you using all these diamonds for, huh?
Are you saying you don't have any more?
I'm asking what you're using them for.
For their beauty, of course.
You're flipping them somewhere else, aren't you?
No, I'm using them as spell components to bring back friends if they happen
No, say no more. I get it. You magic people always come in here looking for things. Gotta be upfront with that. Because I got these pretty diamonds.
Huh? I did buy one of those.
Which are for things like chandeliers and rings. But then I have diamonds that have the same value, but are not gonna be cut into jewelry
Yes,
that I
they're
can
lot-
sell to you.
Yes, they're a lot bigger. You told me before, and you said the prettier diamonds would save up space, so that's why I bought those. But if you happen to have a too many of the other diamonds, I would be happy to take those off your hand.
He reaches towards his pouch and pulls out a large, sort of not even clear rock of diamond. It's like handheld, but it's just bigger and not clear. 110 gold.
I see. And this one would work for the purposes of a revivify spell.
I don't know what you need for that stuff. What do you need?
I need a diamond worth 300 gold.
Oh, 3? God damn.
He places it away and pulls out
And they pulled out like a thing the size of my fist, but it's
a
super
larger
ugly.
one. Places it down.
330 gold.
Okay, that will work. Perhaps in your work you have spare diamond dust I can also buy. Also for component reasons.
How much do you need?
About 200 gold's worth.
What you got?
He heads to the back, and after about like a minute, he comes out with a pouch and places it on the counter.
Thank you.
200 gold.
Thank you. You have been very useful, very helpful.
You've been very useful.
In our exchange, I would like to sell you the sapphire as well. I also have a ruby, but I believe I'll be holding on to that for sentimental reasons.
Why even
Pretty
bring
well
it up?
cut.
Why bring up the ruby? Why bring it up? I'm gonna hold on to it.
He wants him to know that he has it.
Yeah,
he's a
in
dick.
case he's like, I need a ruby! It's better for him to know I have more in case.
Yeah, but you're like, we're not gonna sell this. By the way, that car out there, that's mine. It's not for sale. Okay.
It's a
I also
no-win
know-
thing to do, actually. So,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
what
lie.
a dick. What a dick. I hate customers
He-
like you. I hate them.
He looks it over. It's not a bad ruby or sapphire. I could probably sell this for. I could probably get 100 for it. I'll give you 80.
It is very well cut. I feel like you could sell it for more than 100. I
The
feel like
sapphires really aren't the gem people are buying nowadays.
It's all about the diamond.
It seems to be all about diamonds at the moment. Well, I can
You
understand
would
that.
be surprised. About 90% of what I sell is diamonds.
Wow.
Okay. Well, if that's how it has to be, then that's fine. I will give you this sapphire and take this diamond dust and this diamond and give you. It is 3, 2, 440 gold.
That math doesn't check out.
No, it's 300 and then 2. Oh no, it's 320 and then 200 is 520 and then this is 80. So that's the 20 from the 500 and it should be 420. No, 440.
Yeah. Did I say 320? Yeah, forget it. Yeah, deal.
You got him. You got 10 gold off.
Oh right, okay, it was 330. My bad. That I say it like I believe it, and I'll give him for 440.
All right. He takes it, pops open his chest, and puts it away.
Cool.
Yeah, pleasure doing business with you.
Well, I mean, I know exactly who to come back to in case I need more.
Yeah,
Diamonds.
just don't bring that wretched racist.
What?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Wait, does he even know she's with him?
God.
I don't think she
She's-
knows. I don't think he knows because I never
I
went
am
into the store
not
with
a
her. with her.
racist.
You're so cute. You're just the cutest little kid. Excuse me. I'm 80 years old.
I am not a racist.
All right. At the
Thank you.
general store, Celeste, you arrive before anyone else.
Oh boy.
No, I don't go to the general store. I go to find the elf.
But that's where the general store is where Sherman said he was going, and you said you looked for Sherman.
I changed my mind. I go to the elf.
Well, no, you don't. The general store person doesn't hate you. Not everyone in this town hates you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
The general
You haven't been-
isn't the general store like an orc who's super slow and dumb.
Yeah,
Yes.
and you bought a bunch of stuff from him
Yeah.
last time.
I like him.
No, there's no reason
Yeah.
to hide. You can just go in. You made that guy's week worth of purchases. You bought like
Dude.
100 gold worth of shit.
Yeah, you haven't been racist to this one yet.
Oh my god. She's not a racist.
To everyone besides gnomes.
Mm-mm.
All right, but you're at the general store expecting your friends to be
Okay.
there, but they're not.
Ah, well, they're not here. I see the orc.
Yeah,
Oh, what's his name again? Oh, hold on.
I'll walk
What?
in. I'll walk into the general
Wait, when did-
store.
No, no! yes. Get in here, get in here. Oh man, what was the guy's name again?
I don't think
Pushing
he had
it.
a name.
I know he told me he said his name. He said his name.
Pushing
oh,
open
man.
the door, a little bell above it rings and gets his attention. He raises one of his large arms and waves to you.
Oh, it's so good to see you, friend. Hello. I forgot to say him.
Character probably wouldn't remember who this fucking nobody is anyways. You hate him.
You horrible person.
No. I'm gonna say, do you have any goggles? Like something to for. Don't do that.
Here we go.
Let me take a look.
He basically couldn't even speak.
I forgot this.
He looks around.
Oh man.
What is goggles?
I'm sorry. You said what are goggles?
Yeah.
Oh, they're to protect your eyes. Do you have something like that to protect your eyes? Like something that you would wear?
He pulls out like what essentially would be not a turban, but like a face wrap.
Oh.
Like what you would wear in a desert.
No. Something over your eyes, and then I do like the hand binoculars over my eyes.
No,
like the hand. Yeah, something like that.
He looks around for a minute and then reaches towards a shelf and pulls out a spyglass and holds it out to you.
I mean, that worked. No. You need 2 of them.
Also, like 1,000 gold.
Yeah, he also just has a spyglass lying around.
Yep.
Can I just like search around his shop? Okay, thank you. Let me look around. Can I search for something like that?
Can I cast Awaken on him?
You would find that binoculars, and you were aware of this past this point. Binoculars are fucking a really rare thing because it involves a certain amount of glass blowing. That's kind of, a professional thing.
Oh, well, he doesn't have that.
Glasses are like,
man.
if people need glasses, they have to go to a specific place to get them. So not binoculars, goggles are kind of the same. You could go to like a blacksmith and he might have something that he wears, but he'd probably have his personal thing for welding.
Oh, well, and, okay, oh, man. I'm just gonna look around to see if there's anything that's of value here. Is there like
the best thing would be the first thing he offered you is the the sort of desert-esque face wraps. It would cover most of your face. Your eyes would be exposed, but not a great deal.
How much for this?
1 silver each.
1 silver?
Aye.
That's really cheap.
5 silver then.
You should be charging people more than that, but I will buy it for 5. I will buy it for the 2 silver that you said. I take out, how much silver do I have? I'll take out all my silver. Oh, here you go.
She walks out
I'll give him
with
5
20
silver.
turbans.
How much silver did you put down?
A deck
I
of
give
playing
them-
cards and some rope. And then Caven's not there.
I give him 5 silver for. I'll buy like 2 turbans from him if he has 2.
Yeah, he does. He has like a basket full of them essentially.
I'll take 2.
You came in for eyewear. You came with things that don't even cover the eyes. Well,
I bought a turban. So
You came with stuff that covers everything except for the eyes.
It could be good for something. You never know. And then how much for the the spyglass? And I point to what he was showing me after the turban.
The fellow who sold me, he said, I shouldn't take less than 900 gold.
900 gold. Well,
He's short selling himself.
good for you. Good for you. Yes, don't sell it for
Oh,
less than 900
for a
gold.
moment, I thought you were gonna steal from this man.
No,
That
I'm
was
not
so
gonna
bad.
steal from him. No, that's terrible. I wouldn't steal from Spyglass. No.
Okay.
Okay, well, I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for these items. And what was your name again? I've seen so many orcs, and I've confused many of the names.
Wow.
Wow, you were doing so well.
He frowns
I
and walks
smile.
into the back.
Aww.
You should have
I'll
phrased
give
it
him-
instead like, "Oh yeah, what was your name again? It was so great to see you." But no,
I've seen
I
so
forgot
many
your
orcs.
name.
I've seen.
It's not even I forgot. I've seen so many orcs. You guys just blend together.
She's so racist.
She's super racist.
Immediately back to racism.
Ding, ding, ding. Open the door to the general.
Yes.
I'll
store.
give him.
As she's getting ready to leave.
Hey,
Hello, Sherman.
hello, Celeste.
Look, I bought turbans.
That's why.
I don't. This is all I had to cover for the eyes, and I tried
What?
finding some sort of binoculars, and
She has a problem buying things she doesn't need.
Yeah,
he doesn't.
I-
That's actually a real life problem for me.
So
honestly.
I regret to inform you that none of those
They
things
don't
that
come-
you just bought
right.
cover the eyes.
Well, do you know a place where
You gotta
we can buy something like
you gotta
this?
get something like
Is
these. And he points at his goggles he's currently wearing.
Is he?
Well, do you-
Is this the reason you're using his bag of holding to carry things you'll never need?
No. I
Yes.
no. I spoke. No,
She
I
bought,
spoke
like,
with
40
you,
feet of
Sherman,
rope. From this guy.
and
It's all in that bag of holding right now.
No, I actually gave it to someone. I don't have it.
I'm
in my
sorry,
personal-
Celeste. I haven't seen you pull a single thing out of that bag.
No.
since
I
it was given
spoke.
to you.
No, I spoke with Sherman, and I told him genuinely that I would try to get rid of some of the things that I have in order to give him back his
She
bag of
added
holding.
2 turbans to the bag.
No, that was
Do you-
genuine.
Do you
And
feel
I'm
this
trying
is
to-
appropriate use of your
Well,
magical
in
abilities,
any
Sherman?
case, here you go. Take this, and he's gonna hand you 100 gold. I'm giving 100 gold to everybody because of a bag I found that had contained 500, and so we split it up. Each get 100, no problems.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep, and if the magic stops working on that bag tonight or in the morning, yeah.
I'm trying to genuinely get rid of some of this stuff to give it back to you. So
Okay.
I mean, we spoke about this, Sherman.
Yeah. So the only thing is though, right? Like if we didn't have a bag of holding already, I would be more inclined. But where we're getting to the point where we're starting to fight more and more dangerous entities, I would much rather be focusing my power on, keeping people alive or improving our odds rather than, frankly, a frivolous item.
Exactly. So do you want the bag now?
No, you can keep the bag. The bag is yours. It's just that come
It
morning
won't-
time,
It
that
won't
the magic
hold as
will
much
fade.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, and so if you were wanting my advice, it would be to move everything out of the bag and rearrange it before the morning.
Oh, I was kind of
Sell
hoping
your
you wouldn't
stuff,
bring
is
that.
what he's saying.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't say that. I would love to just hear the boom as all of her stuff just
Sherman's not
scattered.
an asshole. He's not an asshole.
Unlike Owen.
Right. Yeah.
Fair
So
enough.
Owen was kind of
oh,
looking
yeah. So
forward
that's
to
a
it.
that's a
So as soon as
fair
you say
warning.
that, I kind of deflate, and I'm like, oh.
Honestly, I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't even remember what I have in this bag of holding.
Oh well, that's lovely. So that means it's going to be no problem at all when the magic fades in the morning. Right. So
Yeah,
that-
you can
that's
get
a heads
rid
up.
of that.
That's
Yeah,
a heads
yeah,
up.
yeah.
If it comes to the point where we're in a more safe avenue, then I will gladly give it back to you. It does not take much for me to do that.
Do you think that'll ever happen?
I
I don't think we're gonna be safe for a very long time.
In any case, he'll walk up
You
to
can
the
have
counter.
no. You can have the bag because, out of character, I'm going through my stuff and I don't have anything inside the bag of holding besides 5 empty vials and playing cards.
What's your weight at?
That's it.
You bought rope. You bought like
My
40
weight?
rope. You bought
I
rations.
think did he give?
I have. Oh, you know what's making the
It's
weight
probably
go
combining
crazy?
them. Yeah, but it's over
It's
your
combining.
maximum.
No, it's combining my half plate with the scale mail that's making me overweight as hell. I need to sell that scale mail. Sherman, do you know someone who would like to buy
What
scale
happened to
mail?
the 40 feet of rope? What happened to the
We used it. We used it. It's not in my thing, and I only have 5 rations left.
Didn't you buy like a tent too?
I have
No,
a tent,
I didn't buy
but
a
I'm
tent,
carrying
no.
that.
Yeah, Oh, well, then there you go. He hasn't.
All right.
I don't have
well,
it. I have. No,
Why
I
do
don't
you use
have
the
it.
rope? What when you use rope? It's
I
not
don't have
wrong.
it. I
You
don't
usually-
have it.
you
Well,
usually get
while
the
you're
rope back.
while you're taking stock there, I'm gonna go do my business, and I'm gonna walk up to the
That sounds
counter.
like a good idea.
So you
And
spend
I'm
50
gonna-
gold and it's just gone.
I'm gonna ring the little bell if there's one on the desk, or knock on the wood.
The guy's just been
Yeah.
watching you guys talk, making sure you don't cause a fight in there or something.
No.
Hello, friend. It's
Hello.
so. What I would like to buy, I would like to buy a single tent if you have any for sale.
Single Asian 2-person tent, or single Asian for 1 person.
I'm pretty sure that. Well, do you have a single person tent? I've only ever known of a tent that can fit 2 people.
He motions towards like a sleeping bag, essentially.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I've already got one of those, but I appreciate you letting me know that you have one. I will take the one that holds 2 people,
You could always cut that one in half.
and I'll preemptively set gold down and
That's-
then not reveal it.
That's gonna be 2 gold pieces.
Hey, look what's under my hand. That's 2 gold pieces.
That's impressive.
Thank you. You know, I tell you what, I'll try and do it for the next one too. So hold on a moment, and he goes and he picks up the tent and like attaches it to his backpack. Right. So rations. How many do you have that are currently in stock?
There's about 50 of them.
Ooh, I don't need all that much. I'll buy. Let's see. I've already got, because Celeste has been feeding. I've got 8 left. Normally, I like to keep a stock of 20. I'll buy 5 more. Just keep it easy.
I'll grab 10.
How much are you charging
I'll
per
reach
ration?
past you.
You come into the store as well. So Nolan, Owen.
Oh, I'm not in this.
No,
Oh,
it's
you
just
didn't.
me.
Oh, darn.
No.
Russians are
He puts down an amount of gold.
they're gonna be 4 silver.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh no.
He has set down 3 gold pieces. Well, I set down 3, so you can have that. It doesn't add up, but there you go. I'll take my 5.
Right. He pushes over 5.
All right, I give him my 3 gold. All right, and then I'll move out of the way and let Owen buy his rations right quick.
I just put down 4 gold.
It's 40 silver, which comes out to
You can do it.
2,
I believe in you.
3,
Oh my
Four.
gosh!
What?
Owen!
4 gold.
There we go.
Wow, that was
One,
very
What
impressive.
a monster.
Round of
One,
applause for Owen.
2, 3, 4. That is for these. Thank you very much.
Right, and then
Have a lovely day.
I do want to see if you have one piece of gear I've been looking for. Do you have a magnifying glass? It's about yay big. It has a piece of glass in a circle like this, and you look into it. It's got a handle on it.
He like looks back at the spyglass up on the counter again.
That's what I'm thinking.
Kind of like that, but not like that.
You're not making this easier on the man.
He holds up his hand, and he reaches onto a counter where you can see a small sign that says "Do not touch," and he pulls out a helmet that looks like it's not for his size. And on the front of it, you can see it has a set of magnifying glasses that could be flicked down. He just snaps them off.
Oh
and,
my gosh.
He holds it out to you.
I love him so much.
So so I'm basically being handed 2 magnifying glasses.
Yeah.
I only need one of those. How much are you charging?
He looks at the spyglass again. 900 gold.
All right. So, if you're looking at that spyglass, that is normally worth 1,000 gold, right? So these here, when I've purchased some in the past for my activities, I normally paid per quality between around, I'd say, 90 to 150 gold, right? I'll give you 150 gold for one of those.
He looks down at them with the connected thing that would still let them flick over each other to like magnifying even more, and then he breaks them apart again so that they're 2 separate ones, and then he holds out one to you.
That's do you mind if I examine to see if it will do what I need it to do before I pay for it?
No.
All right. I'll take it if he hands it, and I'll pull out a small gem and look at it through the magnifying glass. Does it work?
Yes. In fact, given the helmet that this is on, this is probably to inspect gems.
Right.
It was probably to inspect the quality of gems.
Right. Well, this is lovely. I will give you. I'll set down 150 gold. All right, and that is for good business. I appreciate it. I may have just bought that helmet if I knew that was there, but if
Can't you just buy the rest of the helmet and then mend it back on?
No, I'm not gonna do that. He now has individual items to sell. You know, it's thinking ahead. Right. Well, anyway, I've purchased what I need to purchase. So minus the 150 gold.
That was very entertaining, Eagle.
What do you mean? I was just purchasing something.
Owen enjoys when other people are beneath him, obviously.
No, just the interaction. I kind of needed that after the week the couple days we've had. So,
all right. Well, I'm gonna go back to the inn and take my room and work on these items. Especially now that we have D in the party, I need to make something.
Do still need to find goggles.
Can I just
investigate to see if there are goggles that maybe he missed?
All right, goodbye.
Yeah, looking about the store, you don't find any.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I leave.
Cha-ding, ding, ding.
All right. The whole party leaves their shopping adventure.
Perfect.
Not quite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nolan.
Nolan.
Oh, there we go.
No, I'm gonna head over to the smith.
Sure. Why not? You find the smith.
That just reminded me when Nolan threw a bunch of coal into a fire pit to melt it.
I
do remember that.
I go into a smith. Is it look? He hard at work or?
No. The fire has burned down. They're sitting at a chair drinking what you imagine is probably mead. It is a large man. He's sort of, he's kind of buff but kind of fat. He's got that build going on. He's got an apron over himself and is wearing a burlap shirt underneath.
Hello, my fine gentleman. And I come in a hurry. I kind of rush up to him with a piece of paper out and I have a job for you.
You know what? Could you
quiet now? Let me tell you about it. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. Okay. How good are you with smaller items? Are you more of a sword man, dagger man?
Fella, you just came in here awful fast. You want to take
sorry.
it back a step? What are you asking me to make right now?
Sorry. I have a friend
Yes.
who's in dire need of something. A prosthetic of sorts. It's missing appendages. So I was wondering if perhaps you could devise some sort of... I have ideas. I'm not eagle, but my mind, I could see it. I see it perfectly. It fits. There's a little bit more skeletal in structure. Anyway, let me draw it. And I try my best to draw it. I'm not good at drawing.
I don't know what this is for.
It's your fingers.
No, it's... Oh my god.
You're missing appendages. It's your fingers.
I'm going to try to draw a hand
Oh my
with
god.
the two missing fingers that
I thought you were trying to fix Hawkins' wing. I was like, it's not gone. It's just broken.
It's you. Your missing bones are creeping him out, so he wants to make a fake one, but he's gonna pretend
Fair
it's
enough.
a gift. But in reality, it's for his own benefit.
Understandable.
So, what would you like me to roll or something? Or anything you'd like me to do? Or can I
A
just...
performance. I want to know how good the drawing is.
Performance?
Yes. This is art performance.
Performance I'm not proficient in.
But you do have a +4 in it.
No, I do not.
Give yourself
charisma.
guidance.
Performance is charisma
is
based.
wisdom.
Performance is charisma.
Performance is...
Charisma.
Where is it? Is it charisma?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It's a +5 then. So, 12?
Yeah, it's it's on the average scale. It's a pretty mundane drawing.
How do you
Okay.
have a +5? Isn't your charisma model only +4?
I just leveled up. Alright, so, anyways, see, this here is the hand. As you can see, it has 5 digits. However, 2 are missing. Could you, and I'm thinking straps, leather straps around the wrist. Tell me, what do you think? Is this something that you can...
They're not gonna move, It's just.
Well, perhaps even a hidden blade in it. Switched
Well, what do
out.
you think I am? I make armor and weaponry. I'm not some assassin who makes the.
Well, I'm just saying, perhaps you could sneak a blade in there.
In my pinky?
Where did you fucking grow up that you have this idea about prosthetic limbs and hidden blades and it's
I'm
2
just-
fingers?
I'm trying to fix what is broken. Well, if you can't do it, you just tell me. I didn't know that you were subpar smith. Maybe this is beyond your expertise. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have so much faith in you. Thought for sure, seeing all this great and excellent work displayed upon your store here, that perhaps you had the ability to create.
I imagine you want them solid, right?
Particularly, yes.
Alright. What you're asking for is solid, with that kind of craftsmanship. You don't want it to just look like a block of metal, right? You want fingers. You want it to look like fingers.
Absolutely, because he's very particular about his looks.
600 gold.
600
And I
gold.
could do.
600 gold, that's a fair price. 600. Well, if we're doing 600, why don't we add a little bit more flair to it? How about we make it into silver? Or perhaps even gold? How much would it cost to make it out of silver? Or some sort of... Or even inlaid with some gold, huh?
How much are you willing to spend on this?
Well, I just came into a little bit of money. You ever heard of the ox horns?
I have.
Let's just say that they're a benefactor for me. And, so you could trust my credit, of course.
If you want me to inlay this with gold, make it fancy, maybe even add a hidden blade, you're looking at like 1,500.
How about a trade then?
Trade.
Yeah. What would you like? See here, I got. What do I have in my first pack here? Look inside. I pull out the spyglass. Yeah, there's something. What else we have here? I have 6 dragon horns. Pull those up there. Hold on. Put up 100 melted gold coins.
By the dragon.
I thought you had a benefactor. Why are you offering trinkets? And trust me, I know.
Well, money
I know
is
the
hung up. You know how it
spyglass.
is.
I know the spyglass is worth a bit, but that thing's a trap this far into mainland. The general store's been sitting on one for months.
That's true.
Well, let's just say that the general store is making some transactions.
1,500 platinum, silver, gold, or fuck. Bring a whole bunch of copper. I don't care. That's the deal.
It's a lot of copper. Well, all right, I'll keep it in mind, but I want you to work on the schematics of it all while I'm gone. Of course, I'll have your money.
Mm-hmm. Inlaid with gold, a hidden blade in the pinky. I'll even make it hollow for some fucking poison if you get the gold.
Wonderful. Oh, you're just really, you're beyond comparison here. What's your name?
Hagen.
Fine, strong, anvil-like name. Any people going to be working on this with you? Perhaps journeymans?
You wouldn't want any fucking journeyman working on a project of this
Absolutely,
value.
that's what I wanted to hear. Thank you, Hagen. I will be back. Don't worry. Money is not a problem, of course.
Yeah, we'll see. He goes back to drinking his mead.
Shit. Money's gonna be a problem.
All right.
Luckily, you're never coming back to this town, dude.
Okay.
He's gonna send it like down the road to the Oxhorn estate and be like, "Pay me for this. It's for an Oxhorn." I'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Okay, I walk out and look around for the party. Shit.
You don't see them in the immediate area. Eventually, you catch the 3 of them heading back to the inn together.
Ah, there you are.
Oh,
just
Nolan.
Nolan.
Where have you all been?
Well,
Shopping.
I grew a posse apparently.
Yes, you guys all flocked together. Look at this.
Oh, by the way, here you go. I hand him 100 gold. You're cut from a bag I found in the Marlowe castle.
That'll help. What about any? Where can I sell this spyglass?
Oh,
I would suggest not in the general store.
Why is
I mean
that?
that's a useful item. Why would you want to sell it?
Oh, did you want to purchase it from me?
No, Nolan, I already can do that.
Oh, that's right. Do you want this for your weapon there? Attach it. You already have one.
The goggles I'm wearing basically do the same thing, Nolan.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I came across a transaction back at the Smith there.
Do you need money for something?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Oh, well, how much?
Oh, nothing. Just a measly bit another gold.
He said 15,000. He didn't say 1,500. 15,000 gold.
You said 100 gold.
It's 1,300 gold.
1,300. 1,300.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean,
Can I ask what you're buying?
Oh, it's a gift.
You don't do too. Okay, a gift for who?
I can't say. In the presence of the giftee, it wouldn't be appropriate. One of you.
I don't think we.
You're giving Celeste a gift?
Well, yeah.
I'll tell you what. How much gold do you have?
Well, on me, I have 100 slightly scalded coins.
I thought they fused together in a block.
And I had 100 platinum, but I did the right thing.
I did see that.
That one was not feeling right, and it wouldn't have been right to send them on their way without honoring the deal.
Well, for your good deed, Nolan.
No, it's okay.
He hands you a bag.
Okay. What's this?
It's for doing the right thing.
It's a bag.
It's a bag.
Open it.
Empty bag.
Inside is some gold. It's a lot of gold.
Inside?
It's a lot of gold.
How much gold is it?
It's 1,000 gold.
Oh, that's
Just carrying out. That's a lot of gold.
That's very heavy. This is a lot.
Yeah. I have everything I need at the time, and you did the right thing. There's not enough people doing good in the world, and so whenever thank you, good job.
Oh, well, you're welcome. Thank you.
I'm just giving Sherman such a confused look.
Well, Owen, if you want to help him out, you can give him the rest of the gold. I'm gonna head back to the inn and get some sleep.
Right. And Celeste.
Yes?
Celeste.
Yes.
See you lugging that armor of yours. There's somebody that pay you coin for it. It's a smith. He's a large and typically drinking a lot, so he might be quite impaired right now. You might be able to get a good deal from him, unlike myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of the scale mail.
Right.
Out with the old and with the new, so.
Well, perhaps we can go back with what we have, and I can fill you in on some details.
Mm-hmm.
You want to join me?
That would be great. Yeah, I'll join you.
All right. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anybody else want to come? I say.
I'm gonna go check in on Vaughn, actually. Just see if anything's changed.
Right.
He doesn't have enough money to cover He needs you there, Mr. Moneybags.
Oh, I thought it was the scale mill isn't gonna sell for too much.
It's like a 50 gold item.
You need to give him 300 gold.
Okay, that's easy to do.
Maybe he can get it. You guys are literally giving him the money to give Owen fucking gold fingers.
I don't think it's a good idea to.
And listen, maybe it'll be like some sort of rare pedigree thing, and he just has like a silver hand.
It doesn't matter.
He's gonna have it created. It's gonna be here in this town. It's never gonna even be given to you. We're never coming back here. This is stupid. Don't power him.
But he already has the majority of it, so there's no reason not to.
Sherman doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Well, this is fine.
I know. Find out what he's doing.
Stop him! Stop him!
No.
Okay, Nolan, you don't
Kid
have,
in a candy
you know what?
shop. Oh
Well,
my
then
God.
let's give you some practice in giving things, because
What?
you need it.
What?
Here, I give you fucking 40 platinum, 50 platinum.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. That's a lot.
Wow.
It's technically Arlani's, but she doesn't want it. She doesn't. I don't know. If
Oh,
you
then
can
she
think,
can go in. So
she
she's
can-
in on
she-
the deal then.
Oh.
she can. You make sure you
Don't
thank
fucking
Arlani
drag
for
me
this.
into
Is this
Fuck
right? Is this
you.
right?
Do
When
not
when you
drag
I
me
don't
into
think
this.
When you
is-
when you see her, you can thank her for this money, since
Oh,
this is technically
man.
hers.
Hate you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure that they
That she knows. Okay, perfect.
Oh no.
Here
I
you go.
Is
thought you said that
this
Carter
even
and Arlani.
right?
Now you're you.
Okay, good. Celeste, off we go. Come on. Come on.
Let's go.
I watch them leave, and I go, I know I'm gonna
It's the
regret
fastest
this.
you ever saw Nolan move.
Oh my,
man.
Nolan. Oh,
I'm gonna-
God.
I'm gonna regret this so badly.
You need
but
you need to watch this.
but I got other stuff to do. And I walk in.
Yes, this will do perfect.
Here we
This is
go.
it.
As I'm walking into the inn, if I see D, just kind of off by himself, or like before I get to Vaughn's, I kind of want to see him and say, "So you got what you wanted. Now, make sure you keep up your end of the deal." And I nod at him, and I'm gonna go over to Vaughn's.
Or what?
You're going to help us get my goal accomplished, and then get back to your brother.
No, the way you worded that came off as a threat. So I said, or what?
Or what? Oh. Or, well,
Go ahead,
brother-
inform me of how you can force me to maintain our deal.
thing is I don't. I can't. Kind of hoping that what you have with your brother would make it so you would want to help us as well.
That's a good way of wording it. I intend to teleport you where you need to go and bring you back when you're done. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Sherman would have arrived at the inn before Owen, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then before I would have went out to my room, I would have slung by if Arlani was still at the table with Hawkins.
The table would be empty.
What did Arlani?
She's.
They're
state-
not in the main room.
Got it.
I would be in not just with Hawkins. There'd be time spent with Hawkins, but also gossip, not camera focused time with Lilith, Carter, and then
Right.
Also,
But you wouldn't be at the main inn area.
definitely not.
Okay then. Yeah.
I'm
So
moving
then he
around.
would have went straight up to his room and sleep.
You know, it's like 1 p.m.
I know, but he's gonna be working. for
No,
the
it's,
rest of the
I said it's like mid afternoon. It's like it's
so
like 6.
It's like 5, 6 in the at night.
Did we get those items identified?
You probably did.
So do you want to do that after talking to Vaughn or before? Because Hawkins went immediately to Vaughn.
Oh, I would be immediately with Hawkins first.
All right, so that would be after the Vaughn thing.
After Vaughn, yeah.
All right, so now that everyone is returning and Nolan and Owen are heading out again, I think with Celeste too.
Yep.
You enter.
I'm not going out with them.
He doesn't want to be here. He wants to help fund this, but he doesn't want to be aware of it, so that way the catastrophe can happen, because he enjoys me suffering.
Yes.
So
fucking
Hawkins-
train wreck. You literally are like, let me grab popcorn before the train hits itself. Or hits these people.
it's not a train wreck. It's a great choice.
It's a fun RP.
He's getting
exercise.
ripped off too. 1,500 gold for 2 thumbs is such a rip off. That thing's like 500 gold most at a jeweler's. You wouldn't get it done at a smith.
It's 2 intricate fingers with inlays of gold.
They're not
He wants
gonna
a
move.
hidden blade.
They're not gonna move. They're just gonna be like that hand that Jamie what's his name? Jamie from Game of Thrones had.
They better move.
They're not gonna move.
with the money he's spending.
Nope, they're just gonna have gold inlaid into them and a hidden blade.
You basically gave him like 10,500 gold. I'm saying $10,500 to buy you like a car, but you're going to get like a fucking wristwatch,
Yeah, that's realistic.
I don't know what he's buying.
I know.
Gift.
It's like no problem. You can buy a car with that. Who cares?
Like if he wasn't given the money by Sherman, I would have been like, good, this is not gonna happen. I don't have to worry. But he got most of the money. I'm like, well, I might as well indulge you. It's not gonna cost me quite as much.
I can't believe you're funding his chaos.
Plus,
anyways,
all right. You enter the room. Hawking's leading the way. It is dark, and sitting in it, you can see Vaughn body at least.
All right. I'll cast Detect Magic if we're actually gonna do this scene just to investigate, just because people are talking weird stuff about it.
There is a level of magic. It's pretty much all around you because the room itself has its own abjuration to ward off other things.
I don't foresee me getting any new information actually out of this. I don't foresee it. So I guess I would mostly just watch Hawkins. Or Lonnie would mostly watch Hawkins.
He is going to crouch down and investigate these scales that he heard about. Right.
Do they look like dragon scale or a different kind of scale?
They're flesh colored right now. It seems like they're just forming around the wounds.
Only around the wounds, huh? Not anywhere else?
It looks like they're spreading.
Spreading? Well, the injury spreading? They
No,
look old to me.
he like reaches out and like touches like the furthest scales. The further away from the wound, they're still skin-like.
Are you suggesting these injuries were not done prior to this, and is that the injury itself is what's causing the scales?
I don't know. Perhaps.
When injuries elsewhere?
I know him
Does he have injuries on his back, his chest?
Yes, the scars go all over his body.
Damn it.
I've never known him to have scales before. I was hearing words that he might have had a draconic origin. He said that he was taught by a dragon. But his magic has always been seen as a miracle. In his family, at least.
Right, so just because he was taught by a dragon doesn't mean he was booned by a dragon and given, right? So it's unlikely that would be the case. The implantation of a different type of soul, whether it's Vaughn's soul mutated into a Sarok-like one, imitation, or if it actually was an evasive soul from an old Sarok, right? So the real Vaughn may be partly this, and the real Vaughn might also be held somewhere else, like one of those jaw spells or something, right?
They said that his creature was still about him.
Yes,
you don't
something
think
that about it was also having similar injuries?
Do you believe that Sabaraz is trying to turn people into his Sarok while maintaining their abilities?
What is the point of that? If you were going to restore your old families and friends, you wouldn't convert the current people into your old families and friends. You would just wipes up board clean and bring in your friends and family so to make them as authentic as possible. Otherwise, they would just be imitations, actors pretending to be them. You know it would be folly.
Well, what if the soul within him is a real one, and his attempt is to maintain the abilities that he's mastered already, but onto a Sarek?
But does that Sorok have such abilities? That seems contradictory. I don't see why you would want that.
Why is it contradictory to his plan? His plan isn't to just bring them back exactly as they are, just to bring them back from extinction.
That's what he's named.
These were evolutions or improvements to make his people stronger when they returned.
So you think your best bet is that this is...
It looks like it could be a trial.
That's fair, an experimentation. But then that would imply that this was Vaughn's soul being twisted.
Isn't that what we heard happened? That the souls were being rendered and twisted and transformed into Sorok ones.
I had some theories that it's possible that he held on to Vaughn's real soul elsewhere and was using someone else's on this. Or an actual Sorok, like one of his made-up Sorok puppet souls he's been creating over however long, and he implanted that into a capable caster. He's holding on to Vaughn's soul elsewhere because Vaughn and his memories might retain the knowledge that could be valuable to him still, right? There might still have been use to Vaughn, an uncorrupted Vaughn. Thus, I would have, if I was Zeberaz, with my assumption, would have been I would have retained Vaughn, forged that information, kept him locked somewhere else, and tested a more dummy version. But we don't know the
did have him
quality.
for over a week.
And maybe his little pocket dimension time changes differently too. So I don't know. I find it very believable that it could be Vaughn's soul twisted. It could also not be his soul twisted. It's both. However, the thing that would, I suggest, really make it line more to Vaughn's soul is that his creature is supposedly here and it's suffering the same kind of injury, right? Same mutation. Him and his creature seem to have a binding, and I don't think the creature would be bound to necessarily the flesh, the body, but more so the identity of the soul. So if that's mutating, then it probably is Vaughn's soul has had some kind of perversion to it. How much is a different...
I suppose if I were in his position, would I want to kill strong warriors from the other races, or just integrate them?
If you integrate them forcefully, you also then have aliens that have no other choice but to kind of work with you, right? They can't go back to their old lives. They're doomed to be basically soldiers for you, I suppose. So they might rebel and form their own faction and fight against you. So they said they tried to speak to him, right? In common. Have we tried other languages? Vaughn, do you understand? I try Infernal, Celestial, and Abyssal. Does he respond to any of these languages?
No, he keeps his head down and just keeps breathing. At this point, the amount of mortal races on the plane should outnumber the Sorok 100 to 1 in their original numbers. He wouldn't need that many to bring back his people.
What are his goals besides that, then? Why would you need capable soldiers? It doesn't just stop at bringing the Sorok back. Is there something beyond it, then? Right?
Perhaps he's witnessed how we live now and fears that they would be destroyed again.
Why did they sacrifice themselves in the first place? What was happening? Why? What's the tale of Severaz exactly? Why Why would they kill themselves or whatever they did to make him so powerful and become nigh impossible to destroy?
Only Severaz himself would know, or perhaps Sebastian. He's read more text on the matter than anyone else.
But there would be texts that remain that could be corrupted by anyone that survived afterwards.
As you speak about that, you hear a muffled sort of sound, just a... It's impossible to even recognize what it was said, but it did get a response from Vaughn's body.
Is he responding to the name Severaz, or was he responding to something else?
Perhaps it was the discussion of their people?
Why is they killed themselves for Severaz? Do you think they were facing annihilation? The area were apparently at war with them for some time, and they thought the only way to save the race would to be trusting it all onto Severaz, who would then maybe one day revive them? Do you think they could do that? What was the population number? Do you have a rough idea of how many Sarok was there?
It was within the hundreds of thousands.
Less than 1 million, but more than 100,000.
Yes.
Well, we can't ask the ancient Ares. They won't. I mean, we could when we get to next spirit, but they probably don't know why they did what they did either, though, right? We'd have to ask Severaz himself.
Perhaps. Maybe. I suppose he could want to imbue the warriors of his people with magic abilities.
If he's able to consume gods, those are the most powerful things in the plains. Why does he have to fear?
It was one in specific.
Which one? Baal?
No.
Baal is the god of murder. Didn't you say that this person had domains of murder, assassination?
Kalimvor?
Is it Kalimvor? Wasn't that one of the prominent ones of death? Alright. That's not a small god to defeat.
Most certainly not.
Why would he...
On top of that, though, that man, he did say that the gods were at their weakest now. Whatever that is to mean.
What man says that? Severaz?
No, the one yelling about Severaz.
Oh, Lucic, or whatever his real name is. We should just call him Lucic at the time being for his reference.
Yes. He shouted something about the gods being at their weakest.
Why would they be their weakest right now?
Could have something to do with the 100 years ago when they all became mortal.
What happened with 100
After
years ago?
that, some of them regained divinity, and then the one who managed to keep his divinity was slain. At this point, they could all be half-gods.
It's happened. I just don't understand. What would bring all the gods down here in the first place? These are
Perhaps
answers that
something
we
above
don't
them.
have. I know that we don't have them. Anything else you think we can glean from Vaughn here?
I don't know. I have worries about returning him to Tazir. But I don't know where else we would keep him. What if he's brought to Tazir and whichever entity is in control of the body regains enough control to order himself freed and start running it?
Boulder God still exists.
He does, and we will be bringing his son to him, beaten and chained up.
Son, he will not take lightly that. His heir, his pride, his joy, he'll want us killed.
Certainly, I think we'll be sneaking him in with Catherine's help. That was the assumption I'd come to, knowing the rumors
Catherine?
I've heard about Baldric.
Do you think Catherine has told her father?
Most certainly not.
Even she doesn't trust her own father. Full of
He is an insider, one who would sit on the same thrones as Severaz would. She witnessed firsthand what happened, and then that he rose to a seat in Selgan.
Why are so many mortals willing to side with such a lunatic? We're not the ones that are crazy, right? I have to just check this. We are right. We are sane, right? This is our course is the right course.
Well, it's definitely the difficult one. Our course involves relying on an ancient race and using an artifact that may or may not work to try and kill a creature that is attempting some level of godhood in magic. That is a very difficult task to try and garner the favor of people to join in on.
Yeah, and the other people are just being greedy. If I side with this thing now and supplicate myself, I can most likely secure my prevention of annihilation. Meanwhile, as that creature gets to cherry pick the strongest of your residents, your citizens, and makes them into mutated Sarok souls of incredible power for his sovereign nation he's going to reconstruct.
I think the problem is those out there who are on our side. We're losing them, or they're in a situation of their own where they can't help us. The spirits want to help us, but they require every seat in their council to be filled. June wants to help, but he's afraid of that what he is dealing with is the end of his world. Caspian wanted to help us, and died doing so. There must be more people out there that we've helped. Maybe from those journeys beforehand, where you fought the creature trying to attain godhood once already. Friends there. Maybe we could rescue Caven.
Find Goodman.
Find Goodman. He would
on me.
help, given what you've told me.
I don't know why I didn't advocate us starting to save Goodman. He just upped and left one day, but he clearly was helping us. We told you about the Father Adams fight, right? It's a God Adams fight, did we?
Yes, you've blawed at some point about all of this.
Yeah, it was a spectral axe that appeared through his chest. The same kind of spiritual weapons that Goodman used in the confrontations we had. Goodman somehow was there and helped us defeat this and nigh impossible. In fact, he remarked right before it happened, "This is not even my real body."
And not only that, but we are in the midst of helping Jail finish it. We're making allies. We just need to put in the effort to make sure they can join us.
I hope that we don't have to hit this juncture where we have to decide between Owen and the vault. Because there's more people that have investment in the vault. Not just myself, but more are invested in that than anything else. I think Owen would be very disappointed to find out that he'd be the lone wolf out there.
I worry that we might miss the vault if we go down that path. The fear is undeniable that it exists. You would be foolish to not consider it. But I've realized that both sides are hedging bets. Neither has a guarantee.
It's not that I don't want to help Owen, I don't think I'll ever get another chance.
If we're not there when the vault opens, what do we lose?
What do we lose? All I have to do is just say my patron's name in front of it, and I meet my requirements. That's all I have to do. Just say a name.
Whatever it is that your patron is after, I don't imagine it's the same thing that jail is after.
No, it's not. It's not. It's something concerning. Whether it's even true or not, he himself is hedging a bet, hoping that it's there. It might not be there.
Suppose what we look at then is, if we don't go to the tree, Owen loses all of his power, potentially, from what I'm hearing. And that would be another ally lost to Sebaraz. But if we don't go to the vault, then we're just not there for its opening.
But there's going to be a guardian there.
Would they fight it without us?
Well, they won't. They can't not go inside. They need to get inside as soon as possible for jail. How long can they just wait up in front of it? Time is so crucial right now. They would try. They would almost certainly try. And D is going to be with us. As will Lilith. Oh wait, is Lilith coming with us? Or is she staying with Carter?
You've invited her.
I don't even... Anywho, that's a lot to consider, and we were talking about this at great length at the table.
Yes, well, I've just been considering it, and either way, it could be troubling. If we go to the vault first, I don't know if D will help us.
Large amount of risks. We can't not take these risks now.
If his brother finds something to turn him human within, he might lose all of his abilities there and then.
They could maybe not use it for a while. Or they would use it immediately. I don't know. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it then. I can't think... It's kind of odd for me to be saying it, but we can't think of every possible fault that could arise, even if we want to try.
I wish Sebastian was here. He was the more knowledgeable out of me and him.
Yes.
Probably something to do with the much longer lifespan he has than my own.
True. Elven language.
It is, I imagine, sad for him to watch his colleague and best friend be younger than him and then older than him, all within what is essentially a blink of his lifetime. Oh well. No time to regret. I haven't encountered any new information, only my speculations.
Well, we did get a response from him. But what does that mean?
We could take the gag out.
Does it even does he understand the language we're speaking?
Maybe.
Well, we don't have the means to do more testing right now. So, and there's a very heavy budget, so of many things to do. Are you ready to leave?
Yes, I'm ready. Alright. Two of them would exit the room. And Arlani, you'd begin... Where would you head to identify?
Anywhere. There's what, 2 items, 3 items? I don't know how many items there even is. So that's 30 minutes, basically.
It should be 2.
20 minutes, then. So it could be in the front area. I could not. I'm really not too scrutinizing it. It's not important to me.
Alright. As you place your hand on the garments, it appears to be a set of studded leather armor that is enchanted to just look like regal attire, and it's a +1.
+1 studded leather armor.
So while wearing it, you can't it's indistinguishable. You can't tell the person's armored, and it's a +1 studded leather.
So basically, it's +1 studded leather armor of glamour, or because like, you can change its look too.
It's a singular look though. It's this
so, yeah,
regal
you can't change
attire.
it. So they have flair to make it look regal. Okay. Regal look. Got it. All right. Regal look. +1 studded. All right. Got it.
And as you hold your hand out and place it upon the gauntlet, and your magic starts to channel, you feel a sudden pain run up your arm, and you immediately recoil as you notice that each of your fingertips is now dripping blood.
I didn't learn anything from it.
It was just as you started casting the spell.
You're a vampire now.
What are you? Are you some sort of one of those fabled items that has a sentient mind inside of it?
It was made out of his blood.
Do you need to... She's talking to it. Do you need to feed? Do you need to drink? What power do you give at what cost?
As you say that, the gauntlet just sort of falls to like being with palm up, so that the opening of it is towards you.
It actually, like, fate moved it, or it just...
It's hard to tell. Could have been coincidence, maybe you placed it down weird. It didn't, like, do a flip, it was just on its side and it just fell.
Yeah.
No. That's
don't go.
That's sus. No.
It's just coincidence.
It's super sus. Press the emergency button.
Just coincidence.
This is so sus.
What cost? What do you give and what cost?
Don't do it, Laris.
Do it.
Let's think.
Don't!
Nolan would definitely be interested in such a bargain.
Would I?
Yes, you would. You feedback making. He would be all over this. Celeste would be like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Sherman would probably advise caution. Owen depends on how desperate he is, and he's pretty desperate right now.
Hawkins' hands just won't fit because he has.
By the way, Hawkins still has broken limb on his left side.
Poor guy.
I was gonna look for him.
His wing is still broken.
A sling at least or something.
I would say that happened in the interim. He's got his clothing wrapped up in such a way to where the wing is held in a still position.
Well, I am definitely going to talk about you two relative expert in magical art of items. I'm familiar with some quite a bit myself, but you'll be put in the pocket for now. We'll consider it if we need you or not. So there is the risk of vampirism, and that is a whole slew of vulnerabilities. I'm just going to hold on to the item, I guess.
All right, I'll be right back again, sir.
So that's 2 of the 3 items?
It better not make me into a vampire. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, no, it's not going to. It was just a warning, but that would have been funny.
It's a blood.
Don't do it.
I think if you attune to it, it might give you some vampiric attributes, but I don't think I'll turn it.
It's gonna have a downside to it for sure.
Oh, definitely.
Obviously.
It might reduce your max hit points. It might continually reduce your max hit points every day until you die, and then when you die, you become a vampire. It could be it could be really over the top, much like one of the Craven Edge they had in Cruckle 1, where eventually if it mutates long enough, it could just instantly kill you if you fail a con saving throw. Like it's a cursed item, that's for sure. I wonder what the benefits are. The curiosity to me really makes me want to know.
Yeah. Does it make you want to know enough to like...
Kalani's too cautious to do it on her own. If I was playing a more reckless character, I would be. I don't know. Especially if the curious and reckless character, they probably would have immediately put it on.
Yeah, I think Owen might be close to desperate enough to use it. Yeah.
Yeah, you would be right now. That's kind of like that's why she said what she said. She recognizes that you are at that point, the precipice where even your trustedest of allies, Arlani, is saying, "Hey, we're at that point where I might not be able to. My goals and your goals are going to potentially conflict." So I can see you being really stressed, and you would know, as I pointed out to Hawkins, that more of us need to be at the vault than you, because that actually will help. Like, we might have equipment to help us with Severaz. We don't have a druid that's currently besides you helping us deal with Severaz right now, right? That we know of.
Yeah.
So,
all right. At this point, I'd say the whole party is starting to reconvene back inside the inn.
I will let them know of the items. So, +1 studded leather armor that has a regal look. If anyone uses studded leather... Wait, I use leather armor, so I guess I could use this. But if anyone wants that, And then the other thing is the gauntlet. Now, I'll put it on the table, but close to me, not next to Nolan or Owen. This thing's interesting. I tried to identify it, and I got a little bit of a friendly little zap from it, and she shows her fingers that probably have like needle indents that might be like not scabbed, but what do you call it, clotted now. It seemed to have wanted a
Did we go back, or what's going on?
We
go back.
Did he?
Fuck! I forgot about. All right, sorry,
Our
Celeste
waste of
and
money.
Nolan.
Oh yeah,
Sorry, Nolan. All right, Nolan,
got away with it. Almost got away with it.
You approached the fucking blacksmith. Sorry, I forgot about this waste of money.
Right.
Buck's trying to help us. Buck's trying to help me.
Celeste,
Yes.
do you trust me?
With my life, Nolan, with my
we're
life.
going to have to put on a little bit of a show. This one needs a little bit of a showman. All right.
Oh, okay.
Right,
So what is it exactly that?
Well, I couldn't help but notice that Owen's missing some things. I don't know if you've noticed, but his hand.
Yes.
Yes, his hideous hand.
I wouldn't say it's hideous, but it is missing a couple fingers.
She shuddered when I teleported her into play.
Right. So I'm imparting some skill from blacksmith, perhaps replace such appendages as quickly as possible with as much flair for regal as it might.
Nolan, that's so sweet of you, Nolan.
Right. Well, it's costing quite a penny, and since, of course, Owen is rich, I'm sure he won't care much, and his willingness to accept gifts is far better than Arlani. So I'm feeling that this is the correct method of solving the problem. Anyways, there might be some things said that you must go along with, and of course, we're going to get to selling your armors.
A scale mail, yes. I need to sell this.
Of course. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'll follow your lead. If it gets too crazy, I mean, Nolan, come on, man.
Okay. Well, I would never put you in harm's way.
All right.
Initially.
Okay. I'll follow your lead.
Approaches.
All right.
Will. Yes.
Heading inside, you can see he has the parchment with your drawing on it, and next to it he has a much better looking drawing where it looks like it's a system where Owen would have like a ring around the base of his index and middle finger, and then a strap around his wrist, and sort of wear like a hand warmer on the rest of his hand, essentially.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
Hagen. There he is.
Hello.
Oh, you actually came back. I figured you'd fuck off or something.
Well, this is Lady Nassicia of Oxhorn of the Oxhorns. Nassicia.
She ain't no Oxhorn, son.
How dare you? Nassicia?
That's me, just hello, and I curtsy.
All right, which oxhorn you marry then?
Owen,
You know the answer.
married to Owen Oxhorn.
I'm married to Owen Oxhorn.
Well, at least that's a real fucking name. Where's the ring?
Right.
Where's the ring?
Anyways, here's your bloody money, and I
There's your money. Yeah.
pile of money on the table. It's only. Wait, hold on. No, this is enough money actually. 50 platinum and 1,000 gold.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Now,
Oh, I also have some scale mail. Just
well, hold on.
Hand me down scale mail. How regal of you to pawn off onto me.
No, this is just something.
no.
One of our servants is needing be upgraded to yes. My God. My
Oh
God.
my god.
What the hell
Okay.
was that?
Panda
My
died.
ears. Ugh. My
Panda
ears.
died.
Panda.
What
We've
fuck,
recently
Panda?
upgraded one of our servants to Israeli,
Exactly.
and this is, of course, his old item.
This is his old scale mail.
What do you care, anyways? Let me see the schematics of it.
In actuality, fella, I don't much care. I just like watching people flounder through lies.
So,
When did you
you're
know?
one of those.
But you know.
I mean, we're the closest town to his fucking manor up in the hills. I'm the blacksmith they turn to for most their needs.
Right. Well,
You didn't come with a fucking stamped parchment about your order, so...
true.
So-
Shit. Well, if it satisfies anything, it actually is a gift for Owen Oxhorn.
Mm-hmm.
When
you're saying that, this isn't a wink wink nudge nudge, the poison knife part of it.
Not a wink, wink, nudge.
No,
nudge. In
no,
fact,
no.
If anything, the poison knife is important for his safety.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I'm doing this as a courtesy for them.
You telling me that boy lost his fingers?
Yes, he did.
It.
Poor man. I
Was
can't
he
hold
playing
his
with
hand the
knives or
same.
something?
I can't hold his hand the same, and he is my husband, and
Why?
He already admitted to you that he knows you're lying, and you're still going with the lie.
still here.
Did you
Yeah.
did you not hear that, or are you just pretending
Oh,
that's
I
so
didn't hear
loud?
that. No, I didn't hear it.
Yes. Okay. Well, we all know that Owen's a hard one to strap down with marriage. You know, he's always like.
I always thought it's because the boy fancied other boys.
That's could be true.
Second Admiral Caspian Kendall did woo him for a bit.
Maybe Admiral Caspian, yeah.
Now that you mention it, anyways, regardless,
You got the gold. I'll get the materials and get to work once they get here.
absolutely.
I can have it done for you in a week's time.
Oh, no, wait.
Make it to the standards of an oxhorn. Deliver it to
Nothing
the
less. I'll have it delivered to the Oxhorn estate if that's what you want.
Absolutely. And if you could, please put on it funded. No, what's a good
What do you?
with sympathy. Arlani.
He takes out he takes out a quill, dips it into ink, and on the schematics below he writes with sympathy, Arlani.
I'm sorry, Arlani. They're gonna think you're trying to kill me, or it's a threat against my life, and you're gonna be wanted.
Oh, I don't. Nolan. I don't.
And
This is appropriate, Nolan.
and Nolan.
And
Nolan.
And Nolan. Are you
And
Sherman?
Eagle. Anyone else you'd like me to add?
No, but it needs
No,
to be
no.
golden fingers, please. Okay, so I'm going to leave that as it is, and if you could take care of the transaction with the scale mail, I'm sure you're willing to buy it. Don't go retiring on this. You want to see
It's
you
beautifully
continue to be a great smith as you are.
Yeah, your hand-me-down scale mail that you've been wearing for how many years? Now look at the tear on that terrible fucking thing. Couldn't even get a mage to press the digitation it to make it look a tiny bit better before you brought it in, huh?
Doesn't it also have like the symbol of her church?
Not the scale mail.
No, okay.
No.
All right.
Just
I
a
could
holy symbol.
With that sort of wear and tear, the coloring's fine, I guess. A bit showy. Scale mail people normally ain't too showy. I could do maybe 35 gold.
You should take it.
Yeah. Do you need glass?
What?
Why would I need glass?
No, I'm just asking. I have empty vials that you can use for glass. I'll sell them to you.
You'd have better luck finding some sort of what's that word?
I think vials have a 0 weight.
They're tiny things.
I don't think they can even have a weight. You can have that in your bag, and there's no immediate cost to it.
Thank God. I'm gonna
Go
go
find a carpenter if you want to sell glass. Right for me.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
He pulls out 35 gold worth of coins that you gave him and just slides them across the table.
Yeah,
Thank you.
fantastic.
Nice. Look at that, Nolan. Productive afternoon.
Yes, this is going to be fantastic. How long is it going to take for this?
1 week, you said.
A week.
A week?
A week, he said.
A week and I'll have it delivered up to the Oxhorn Manor.
Oh man.
Beautiful.
They don't know I lost my fingers yet.
Absolutely beautiful.
With sympathies from Arlani, Nolan,
And Nolan and Eagle. It's ands too. It's not comma and. It's and.
But the funny thing is that if I got that and I was Owen, right, I'd go, oh, it's a gift from Celeste, because it's the only name not on the list.
No, she didn't contribute.
Hawkins isn't on the list either. Goodness.
It's only who contributed point for it.
Yeah,
If that arrived at my estate and someone opened it and said someone's threatening to cut off Owen's fingers.
Well, we don't know now, do we?
Well, I mean, we've
surprise.
received fingers before. It's the thing.
Oh God.
Beautiful. Okay.
All right.
Thank you for.
Constructive.
Yes,
nice.
thank you for your time, sir.
that was
Oh, no issue.
a whole magic
Now,
item.
if you excuse me, I have to go send out an order for some of this gold. I don't just keep ingots lying around. It's a good way to get robbed.
You can
Of
help.
course not.
How?
What?
I've tried.
Tried what?
Melting. Oh,
Gold is one of the easiest fucking metals to melt out of all the things you asked me for.
well, teach me.
He walks over to his hearth and he just places his hand on the big thing that blows air and pushes down on it hard. So you watch like the fire sort of like kick up and the embers go hot.
Air is
Easy. Big simple thing. Just pour in there, pours down there. I shape it into what I need. Simple as that.
that. Well, the Oxhorn estate didn't have. Well, it had plenty of hot air. But
Ask him why he needs to get ingots when he can't just use the gold coins you handed him.
it's terribly heavy, isn't it? Anyways, I appreciate your everything you do.
Fella, you actually paid up for this crazy fucking order, so I appreciate you too.
Just trying to solve one problem at a time.
Next time, though, little less lies. And if you see this Oxhorn fella, I better be invited to that fucking wedding, because I'm gonna make the goddamn rings.
Oh, well, alright.
Ooh,
wait a moment.
No, I'm saying for when he really gets married and you don't come to me with some bullshit story about marriage.
All right.
I'll say yes. Well, I'll tell you. Yes. I'll tell you who he gets married to, bud.
You can add your name to the list if you want to on the gauntlet, the hidden dagger.
I'm not gonna add my fucking name to this thing. You paid for it. I'm gonna make it the best I fucking can. But this is maybe the weirdest request I've ever gotten.
Oh, be sure to put your maker's mark on it. You know.
You want me to make the hidden blade activate when he pulls his middle finger in and that sticks out the nub?
There you go.
I mean, wherever your imagination takes you, my friend.
You got it. You're the boss.
Well done, Nolan. Oh man.
And now Sherman can be jealous for once. Let's have a little competition here.
There we go.
The competition is who can spend the most gold frivolously on something that's stupid as hell.
Technically, I'm in the lead now.
It was your gold.
I love. Yeah.
All right.
Good.
So eventually, Celeste and Nolan return to the inn. The only two people aware of what's been requested now. These two fucking cretins.
Ah, you're back. Okay, so here's the 2 items that we found from Marlowe. Plus 1 studded leather armor. It does not require attunement, but...
Wait a minute.
It doesn't.
Does plus 1 armor?
Does not.
All right. Okay,
as do plus 1, 1, 2, and 3 weapons, and plus 1, 2, and 3 armors do not. It's
okay, good.
Yeah. So just to note that but we would want to put on someone that is limited to leather armor specifically. So that would be me and Owen. Would be the best investments on that.
And Eagle.
Eagle can wear medium as an artificer.
Oh, can he?
I think he actually does wear medium.
I can wear medium as an artificer. Yes.
Do you wear medium?
Currently I'm wearing studded leather armor.
Okay. So then you're a possibility there too. Okay, so that's.
But medium armor is my best armor. Well, hold on.
It is also enchanted to look like regal clothing.
I mean, I have enough dex that a studded leather would match a breastplate for me. So it either works.
But are you gonna take off the Zarelli to put this on?
No, fuck that.
No, I'm asking Owen.
He was asking me.
No, I'm saying no. Fuck that. That's what I'm answering for you.
All right.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So and then the gauntlet. So yeah,
that's cool. I put my hand in the gauntlet.
No, I do not let you. If I see you even move an inch, I'm pulling that thing away from you.
What does the gauntlet do, Arlani?
So yes, this is what I was kind of trying to say.
I put my hand into it. Look at it right there.
So yes, as I was trying to identify this one, it gave me a friendly little love tap, and she shows the fingers. This feels more like a warning. This thing is probably a cursed item. It's probably going to want something of you. Maybe it saps your vitality, but usually these things come with quite a considerable boon to invite the trade in. Since it hurt me and drew my blood, and it was from a vampire, we can assume that it probably has something to do with your blood. But that might not be the case.
I lean over to Celeste and I say, hit her with holy water.
What?
You just splash holy water in Arlani's face right now?
No, he's telling her to.
So
what? What'd you say?
So Sherman.
Wait, what'd you say?
So Sherman, you could agree with me since you're so involved with tinkering and making magical items.
You all look at the empty seat where Sherman would be sitting as he's not there.
Sure.
He's up in his room.
He's up in his room.
So Sherman would agree with me. I have quite a knowledge of arcane and
But you
magic
said it
item.
would have like a
trade-off.
the-
There probably would be a boon gained from it. But let's kind of.
But would the boon be worth the?
Well, let's just remember
I
how
don't think
Marlowe
so.
utilized the object to begin with. He was a melee specialist. So, do we have people in our group that like to be in melee?
I
Hmm.
raise my hand.
So Nolan is the only one of us that wants to be in melee. This item
Hawkins raises
most
his
likely,
hand.
this item most likely is a melee-oriented
Right.
weapon. But
Are you
Nolan,
willing to get that
you're-
trade off for Nolan?
Interesting enough, though, Nolan, I've seen that your weapon seems to change forms now at whim.
I create a dagger in my hand.
So,
And stab Hawkins.
so we kind of have to look.
Yeah,
kinda-
Hawkins, you were at that place for a little while. Did you see what this could probably do? All we saw was it like stab people, and it did that quite well.
He never pulled it out until you guys arrived to fight him.
It feeds off of blood, you say?
No, it's suspected. I tried to identify it, and it hurt me on trying to identify it. So, I could just bear the pain for 10 minutes and keep letting it hurt me to get the identify off, though that doesn't seem very smart. The other option is having one of us put our hand inside it and attuning to it, and then taking all the downsides that come with it. A thought did cross my mind. It could bestow vampirism on said person, which, as we know, gives a lot of power, but also a lot of vulnerabilities, like sunlight being able to destroy you. I don't know if we really want to gamble with such a scene. Depends on how desperate we
Think.
are. But
No.
I don't see it
In
being...
the back of my mind, that Lich's words echo a little bit. You turned down an awful lot of things, Erlani.
Me?
Yeah, I see.
Well, as I specified, this thing is most likely a melee-oriented tool, as it was used in melee by Marlowe. It was his prominent form of striking. So it's not likely to be beneficial to any of us casters. So Owen, I know that you might be entertaining the idea of, based on our situation, of whatever you can gain, but I don't think this thing will benefit you.
Okay, for one, you don't know what I was entertaining.
You don't know
but-
what I'm entertaining.
But
Oh.
yes, I believe you're right. I don't think it's something I would need.
Owen, this is a worst case scenario, but one that I think we need to discuss. If we fail, and what people have said is true, what avenues do you intend to pursue?
If we fail with the world tree and it's destroyed,
And you lose your power.
I haven't used this power mostly at all my life. I've just worked with a shield and the sword. If I don't have this power anymore, then I'll pick up my sword and I'll continue to fight.
And you would be happy with your sword, and you wouldn't try for other things. He looks down at the gauntlet, then up at you.
I want to
I
insight you.
I make it a point not to look at the gauntlet, and I say, I've been powerless before, and I can do it again.
Sure. You guys see Sherman coming down the stairs and heading to the bar for some food.
Sherman, perfect.
When he comes down, there he is.
What?
So we were talking about the 2 magic items off of Marlowe. And one of
Okay.
these is for certain a possible item you might want. It can be used on 3 of us, most likely. Plus 1 set of the armor. You can see it's got a regalish look to it.
Oh, no thanks. It's too garish for me.
Alright. Well then, Owen, between you and me on this armor.
You tend to.
I don't tend to be in the thick of it, but occasionally enemies have been sneaking by and striking me.
I think it should go to Arlani. She's been getting the shit beat out of her.
Not really that much.
Owen's been turning into beasts and whatnot, and it's been helping.
I don't agree with that. She does a lot in battles. I'm not stating that she doesn't do a lot, but she gets hit a lot, is what I'm saying.
If it didn't hinder my flight, I would love a suit of plate armor.
I think you would look regal in a suit of full plate.
I would be waddling around, barely able to move.
But this is studded leather armor. Could you wear
It's
studded?
It's light armor. He actually can't fly in this.
He looks back at his wings and then at the armor.
Oh, it's not made.
It's magic. We can't cut it, can we?
No.
But
No.
it's magic. It molds to you.
No, it doesn't. It shapes to your size, but it does not
Do you want it?
form
Oh.
wing spots. He would not be able to have his wings work with it.
Do you want it, Arlani?
I will wear it. It is a significant advantage from my normal leather armor that I got when I first came here.
Then you should.
Take it.
There we go.
Well, I mean,
Take it,
but
Arlani.
Owen takes far more aggression than me.
But Sherman
Well,
has a point. He can turn into.
That's only
Beast.
when
I suppose
I
the
lose
question is,
control of elementals and they try to kill me mostly. But I
Is-
try not to do that.
I suppose it's more of what's a better defense, Arlani's darkness or Owen's ability to shapeshift. I would say probably the shapeshifting is
Take
more
the,
reliable.
Take the armor, Arlani.
I will take it, son. So I will. So then the other item. This
Right,
Then
what
who's
is
gonna hold on to this?
I would
gauntlet.
like it. Let me put my hand in.
No.
Please.
No.
Before
No, don't.
That's
before
not
we
funny.
do that, Hawkins.
Mm.
What is it?
Sherman. So this thing would not let me identify without hurting me. Within
Why?
the first second, it's bit me into my fingers.
Well,
So it's probably a cursed item that's going to offer power, but at a cost.
I mean, is there a chance that you did it wrong?
Well, my
Possibly.
identifying
She-
is only done through a ritual. So this book I have
Oh.
here, and she shows her book to you, which normally is hidden under her like her cloak, but she has it out on the table. And
It
yeah.
was done the moment she reached out towards it. She didn't have much time to do it wrong.
However, there's also
Oh.
a very strange interaction I had with it. Now, this could just be coincidental, but after it bit me, I was looking down at it and I just started questioning it, going, "Are you perhaps one of those items that has a consciousness sealed inside of it? What kind of power do you offer in exchange?" And the item conveniently rolled over at that point in time. I don't remember
put it
putting it
down
precariously like that. There might be
I mean,
something
you don't
inside
remember
it.
those sort of things. There's
Well,
coincidence.
let me take a look at it right quick.
Very well. Be careful with
All
it,
right.
please.
Of course. I'm gonna detect magic first.
There is a lot of magic swirling about it.
Multiple kinds or just one kind?
Multiple kinds.
Oh, lordy boy. All right.
Oh, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic too, then, just to see if I can figure out if we can double down
Yeah.
on
So
that.
this is definitely gonna be something that is not your average magic item. Let's see.
Oh,
I will try and reiterate a test that you made earlier and see if I get the same effect. So I'm gonna try and like reach down and try to ritually identify. Does the same thing happen?
Yeah, so you reach out and touch it, and then the moment you start channeling magic, you feel the same sudden like pricks of pain in your hand, and you've braced yourself for it. So you could continue if you wanted to.
All right. Hold
Does it
on a second.
respond
All right.
until
So
you
it
cast in magic?
it looks like it might just be any magic at all.
It hurts you to cast magic while touching it.
Right.
Marlo
Let's-
did. He did summon the Big Bee's hands. Was the odd? But he's a
Let's see.
vampire. He might be.
I have an idea. I'm gonna put my hand on it, and then I'm gonna touch myself with a piece of a metal that he has underneath his like palm, and like kind of like pop his elbow, and he's gonna cast Lesser Restoration. Does the same effect happen when he does that?
Are you targeting the item or yourself?
No. I don't know if I can target an item with Lesser Restoration.
Well, it has to be a creature, I believe.
Is
I
it
guess
a creature?
You could cast light on it, I guess. If you have light.
Yeah.
Well,
you
okay.
touch a
Let's
creature and
go.
can
Let's
end
go.
either one
Let's go with
disease or
my
condition.
my idea. So I'm gonna do it on myself and see if it works.
while your hand is on it, targeting yourself, nothing happens.
I'm gonna try to cast. I'm gonna try to cast Prestidigitation on it to to put a rune on it, like a marking, while touching it.
So you touch it then. All right.
Yes.
When you touch it and attempt to imbue some form of magic onto it, you get the same like stabbing sensations.
All right, so we've narrowed it down. If every time when
the object doesn't like spells casted on it.
Apparently.
Well, I am willing to suffer through the pain to try and figure out what it is. I can do it faster than you can by spending a spell slot.
It's still a minute of it. It could get worse.
Well, that's why I've got the trusty individuals around me who can, help me out.
Do you have the fortitude for this right now?
I'm pretty healthy. I wasn't injured too much during the fight.
I was.
Or actually, well, I was injured, but thankfully to the kind healings of Celeste.
I'm not able to.
Flips hair. Flips hair as you say, Celeste.
Right. Well, I will begin. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna put my hand on it, and I'll drop a normal identify with my.
All right, you begin to cast the minute of identify, and initially, you feel a sudden stab. And as your fingers don't pull away and you keep casting it, you watch as the gauntlet itself, its form begins to spiral with this reddish sort of sanguine energy, and it begins to spiral up your fingers.
Interesting.
Oh, you should stop. You should. That is.
Is it like
Sherman,
like attaching to me? Like what is it doing?
The gauntlet. The way you saw the vampire manifest it was blood would spiral around his hand, and then once it fully covered, it would just manifest. It would suddenly harden, and the gauntlet would be there over his arm.
Do I see this?
This is a very similar. Yes, everyone is witnessing.
I try and cease.
Yeah, you can pull away.
I pull away.
If he doesn't cease,
are you okay?
Let's try to.
All right.
Let's try to duplicate this again here. I'm gonna put it
Why?
back in the spot I had originally, right? Like when I first had it. Do you understand us? Can you move? Does it move?
Are you trying to talk to it?
Yes, of course. There are.
I think he's trying to prove it's
so
sentient.
hold on. I don't think that's a terrible idea because the amount of magic that's on it, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility to be a sentient item.
It's a gauntlet. Let me just stick my hand in it.
No, then I will put my hand in it before I let you put yours.
Why?
Because you're already.
What?
Nolan, you've already done too many things that have damned you.
What have I done, really?
So, Sherman, we're not going to be able to identify this. We'd have to just take the risk, huh?
Okay.
If we are under the assumption that was about to attach to me, then yes, we're not going to be able to identify it.
Then who's gonna hold on to the gauntlet then?
Well, we need to. Let's see.
It seems when you're not using magic on it, it doesn't have any sort of harmful effects.
Anyone can't hold it to it.
You've been touching it when you grabbed it.
It's nothing happening when I'm holding onto it, right?
No, yeah.
Only
When you took it off of him, nothing happened either. He touched it back then, so if it was touch based, you would have been fucked the moment you decided to take it off of him.
Well, does anyone have the ability to examine if it's a cursed object or not?
I believe
there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that in the game.
No, there isn't.
No, I can just remove it.
We can
I can just
blanket
remove
curse it, but blanket removing curse,
Yeah.
a powerful magic item, does not actually cleanse the curse. It only suppresses it to let the person be free.
Yeah, it's like a quick opening of a bear trap to get someone out.
I mean, if someone attuned to it, I can cast remove curse on you, and you can remove your hand from it.
Good. All right. So then we can have someone test it.
Look at me! Yay!
Then who would like to be the one to wield whatever it is?
Who would like to do it? Because I can remove the curse on you. So who wants to take?
Go ahead, Hawkins.
Hawkins,
would that work?
You're within an inch of your life.
Well, I wasn't thinking of doing it myself. My worry was more his ability to summon and dismiss it. If it immediately charms us when putting it on, we might not let anyone ever see it again.
Yes, I do think some items have a sort of effect where the person is unwilling to part with it.
But if you remove if you remove curse on the
I can remove
person,
the
it
curse.
suppresses the effect, not the item.
Mm-hmm.
Because that
let's hope it
person's
doesn't
cursed.
turn-
So as long as I'm within range, and I'm one of the weaker people here, you'd easily be able to restrain me.
Well, I've seen you kill 30 centaurs.
Satyrs.
How about
I
this?
do
How
not
about
have
we
mana on me right now.
how about we table this idea or shelf this idea, and we come back to it whenever we have more options available to us.
I'm starting to agree with the Lich.
What?
No,
Regard?
What'd you say?
No,
Nolan?
she's right.
I'm starting to agree with the Lich.
Yeah, we need to know what this does.
Sherman,
I'll try
Sherman,
it on.
I'm going to put it on. If something's weird happening, knock me out, okay?
Sure.
Do you- okay, so then, Arlani, do you-
I'll put it on. Does anything happen immediately if I just put the gauntlet on and not do anything, like cast magic?
No.
Okay.
You were
Are
wearing
you
it.
sure you want to do this, Arlani?
You
She
flex
did it.
your fingers, and the bladed fingers just move as easily as your normal ones do.
Wow, so it's like it already like moved into the orientation of my hand.
Do you
Yeah.
need to attune to it?
I suppose
Can you
that
s-
would be the thing that would
Can you
have to
try?
happen.
Can you try to take it off?
I'll try to take it off right now.
You grip the top of it and slide it right off.
So
It seems like it'll take some time.
okay.
So
It's like you have to
And-
attune to it then.
The object doesn't like when spells are casted on it. I think this is a bad idea. The object doesn't want to be identified.
I agree with Hawkins.
Then that means it does have some sort of personality. Okay,
I'll
yeah,
put
I
it back
think we
on.
should take.
Do you understand
No.
me?
There's no reaction from it.
Arlani, no, Arlani. Take it off, please.
Alright, alright.
Okay, we'll table this for now.
Yeah. Who's holding on to it?
I think Nolan is the best plan.
No.
I don't want.
That
I don't
was-
want it. I don't want it anymore. It's lost its interest to me.
I'll hold on to
It's
it.
a curiosity
At the
that's
same time, no, you will not
lapsed.
hold on to it, Owen. No. will
Do you
not.
want me to hold on to it? I can hold on to it.
I could hold on to it.
I think the following thing.
I think
I
Hawkins can
think
hold
a
on to it.
person, if we are going to guinea pigs this, Nolan should be the one that guinea pigs it. 'Cause the reason why
Eh,
is that
no.
I suspect.
no,
he's a-
because if everybody else dies in their sleeps, then it's Nolan's fault because he's got the gauntlet.
Listen, I'm saying what I'm saying is, I suspect
I-
it has melee benefits. The rest of us are not melee oriented.
How are we gonna know?
We give it to you, and then when you attune
Just
to
a minute
it,
ago, you didn't trust me with
I-
it. What the hell fucking happened?
I
And
don't.
suddenly you don't trust me. What the hell?
Oh
Yes, what is going on?
my god.
Okay.
She did put on the gauntlet. Perhaps something already took effect.
I think it did.
So
Hell
therefore
no.
she can't.
All right.
No,
So she
no,
can't
no,
hold
no,
on
no.
to it anymore.
I'll
All right,
hold
no,
on
that's
to the
it. I just
gauntlet.
grab it, I put it in my bag. Enough of this.
Arlani, give me the gauntlet.
No, I'm not. No.
And now
I
she
won't
feels
use it,
compelled to
Arlen.
keep it from us?
That's weird.
Celeste, can you cast
Weird.
remove curse on her?
I
She
think-
does
I
not
think
have a
it's-
level 3. There's no way.
No, there's no way.
I do. I have a fourth. I have a fourth, so I can't have cast.
I am
remove
not
curse.
afflicted by. You should be able to see if there's magic lingering on me. There's no magic on me right now. I just don't trust. I don't trust Owen based off of his current predicament. He has more stress than anyone else to find a source of power. And I don't.
Well,
and I didn't trust Nolan because Nolan's already made deals with other things. But when I think about
But
it,
I have it.
Who made deals with other things too?
What sort of
What the fuck?
actions have I made that you
What is this?
immediately think
Well,
this about me?
I was just here for the curiosity of the objects, but I'm really here for food. So you guys have
There
fun
you go.
deciding that. I'm gonna go get food.
Arlani, let me hold on to the gauntlet because
I'm-
you know I'm not someone who's not gonna.
You are
use it
also a
over.
martyr, and you're going to put it on in the middle of the night.
How?
Then give it to
Ah,
Hawkins.
listen.
Listen to the tongue-tied. The truth comes out.
Give it to Hawkins then.
Well,
All right. Well, see y'all in the morning. Good night.
Yeah.
I don't
Hold
see
on
it.
to it, hold on to it. Have fun.
thank you
I
for
am
your input,
willing to
Eagle.
hold it.
Thank you for your input. Have a great sleep and
He's willing to hold
Good
it,
night.
Arlani.
Love you.
If she wants to hold on to it, let her hold on
Nolan,
to
are
it.
you going to go to bed in the next hour?
Listen, let me let you in on a little secret. And I cut open my hand.
Is that dust pouring out?
not too much blood there. I just gonna let you know that just so you know.
He doesn't.
So you
sleep,
don't
Armani.
think the weapon will work with you because it's not going to be able to...
We'll find out. Give it to me real quick.
I'm going to regret this. I throw you the gauntlet.
All right, put the gauntlet on.
Okay,
Give me about an hour.
I'm going to be with you. I'm going to be just watching you. And if things go wrong, we'll have to restrain you.
Head now.
Well, you can't do that. You can't do that by yourself.
Correct. I won't be able to. Not in my current state.
I feel like Carter right now when he was managing his brother. It's just must have been what he went through. Poor D.
Poor D.
I don't think he needs our pity.
Well, start attuning to the item.
I will start attuning to the item.
As you do that, I'm throwing dirty looks at Armani.
Listen, I understand you're upset with me, but you gotta understand that there's a risk.
Don't do it!
It's been 30 seconds. What are you doing? I had it on longer than that.
Just testing your reflexes is all.
You know what? You know
Come on,
what?
Nolan, do it.
I think this needs all our attention. I don't think we need to talk right now.
Owen, we have an hour to kill.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's spend it resting in silence.
A short rest?
I'm just watching Nolan and seeing what's happening.
It is very mundane. He's just sitting there with a gauntlet on his hand.
Is there any food in this inn?
You just saw Servant walk up to the bar and grab food and leave.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm starting to get a little bit hungry.
Do you go up to the bar?
I go up to the
I
bar.
follow after you. Listen,
There it is.
tell me, truthfully, you are not considering putting that item on. Is that true?
I'm thinking about it. If I don't have any way to help you,
So my
if I lose my abilities,
my
then
suspicion was correct.
it will. Well, I don't need it right now. I don't.
But you
It's better. It's better to be in my possession where it might be of use. Nolan can't use it. He doesn't fucking have blood.
It's a suspicion is his blood, but you're accepting Nolan's own excuses. Think about it. Logically, what's it most likely to benefit us? It was used as a melee weapon. Are you a meleeer? You have melee, but you don't melee normally. Which hand is the gauntlet on? Is the gauntlet on the hand that's missing the fingers or not? Which
It's a right-handed gauntlet.
and no,
Yeah, that's
and,
what
so it does match. It's meant for Owen then. That's so great. We should give it to Owen so that the prosthetic can't fit on his hand.
Can't fit because I have a fucking.
A fox arm.
You can summon and dismiss it.
And then
You can
when I dismiss the gauntlet, it's just 2 red fingers.
Oh my god.
That'd be amazing. Okay, if I lose the tree and I lose all my abilities, then this is the best way I can be useful.
No.
Okay.
That's other things you can do.
Like what? Be condescending and sarcastic at fucking Sebaraz?
Yes, use harsh language and sticks. Yes, that will help you defeat your opponents. Of course not, but you would learn other trades.
I don't think I have time for that. This is an option.
What happens if I go to the vault and Arakon is freed and I lose all my warlock powers? It's a very real possibility. He wants to break free from the hells. I told you this, right? And supposedly saying his name there is going to free him. And my back is with him, not with the hells. And if he's no longer there, I don't have anything booting me anymore. How am I gonna help? I'm just as liable of being powerless as you are. But my goal is to do this. Yours is to prevent that from happening.
You're so much more than just fucking a warlock, Armani.
What other skills do I have? You see me drop like paper, and I'm weaker than you are. You've at least gone in there and flared that sword around.
But
me.
you're smarter than me. People like you way more than me. You can actually talk to people instead of them looking at you with
so
barely...
I should use harsh language. I'm getting loud so like the entire bar can hear, like the entire floor can hear. I should be the one using harsh language to beat Sebraz.
Oh
It's
my
not
God.
acceptable
What is
for
that?
you, but for me
What
it
is
is to be.
I nudge Celeste. Look at him.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over. Guys.
Is he a vampire yet?
No, you guys are very loud. Do you understand that? You guys are acting like not normal people. You guys are very loud right now. Very unacceptable.
I'm sorry.
Whatever bickerment you guys both have with each other, this needs to be resolved in an area of private, not in public.
Right. No. Yeah, you're right. I don't think either of us should hold on to it. If anything, Celeste or Hawkins.
At the moment, Nolan's tuning to it. We'll
We'll
find
see
out
what
what it
happens.
does soon.
Okay.
Yes.
Not
So-
feeling much here.
It's going to be
All
another
right.
50 minutes, Nolan.
Really?
I'm gonna take this moment. I'm gonna go over to Hawkins and I'm gonna say it's not gonna be a good idea for you to sleep on like a broken wing. Let me see if I can throw some healing in here.
I'll go away from.
See if I can if you can help at least a little bit.
I'm gonna
You're
go
free to
console
try.
him.
As you leave to go be with Hawkins, I'm just gonna look at really like, honey, what's happening? What's wrong with you two?
Us two. He's. Celeste, and I'm gonna
What's
leave,
wrong?
and I'm gonna go to Nolan and start consoling the little brat, complaining about it. Look, Nolan, if you don't want to do this, I'll do it.
No, it's fine.
Then stop acting like a spoiled child and accept the investment. It's an hour of time.
What?
You've done 10 minutes now. Let's keep going.
Well, it's a lot of
Um,
time.
Then take it off.
Nolan,
and give
I'll
it
be
to
here
me.
for you.
Oh, no.
Here, Nolan,
No,
here.
No. What?
Nolan here, honey. I'll be with you throughout for the entire hour. Okay, so here I'm gonna entertain you. I take out some playing cards. Let's go ahead and play some cards and
Can't
time
play
will pass.
Can I
You can play with-
play cards with a gauntlet?
You can play with one hand, sweetheart.
No.
I was
It'll
testing
be
it
fun.
earlier.
It'll be
It
fun.
felt like almost like my skin. Try the dexterity on it.
Okay.
See, it's easy to move your fingers.
Right.
So you could
But-
play cards
Okay.
with that.
Here, let's play cards and time will
Blade.
pass, okay?
Does it not have the same dexterity it had with Arlani because he doesn't have the blood?
I'm not.
No, it moves just the same.
The box is just laughing right now at this.
I shouldn't have given them this stupid item.
Time starts to
I see.
pass, and Nolan, as you reach the 50-minute mark, people around you throwing cards on the table, playing some sort of game. You begin
No,
to feel
that's not what the twos do.
you begin to feel a stabbing pain in your hand.
No,
Stop
Nolan?
joking, Nolan. Stop
What?
joking. Is it actually happening? I mean, that joke has gotten so tiring.
Nolan?
Nolan, up your arm, you're watching the sort of palish skin you have start to redden. You can see like the vein in your arm like swell.
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
That's not normal.
Is this normal?
Are you? Is he gaining blood?
Is he gaining blood?
Okay, bear with it.
Reaching the 55-minute mark, the pain has now become nearly unbearable. It feels like your hand is being destroyed by a
I'm here for
spinning,
you.
Okay,
a spinning of blades. And
Sure, take it off.
the-
Take it off. Take it
the
off.
gauntlet is spinning, and the
I'm
gauntlet.
here
You
for
can
you,
see this sort
Nolan.
of sanguine energy spinning up his arm.
I'm
Take it
here
off.
for you,
Take-
Nolan.
Oh,
No,
Someone
take
get
it.
Sherman! Where's Sherman?
No, take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
For 5 minutes, you have to stop them from removing it from you.
I'm gonna try to
Nolan?
remove it.
So you,
I-
Nolan, do you want to take it off or
I
not?
cast darkness.
I can see
What?
through that, you fool. Do you want
Yeah,
to
but you're
take it
not the one
off or
trying to take it
not?
off.
I can't cast darkness. I say I cast darkness.
You just don't do it.
Nolan? I'm gonna hold on to Nolan.
I'm gonna try to take off the gauntlet.
No.
No one's stopping him.
Nolan!
All right, Nolan. I need Panda to make an athletics and Nolan to make an athletics and contest and
Okay.
contest.
Oh my
Well,
god.
hold on. I'm trying to. Nolan, do you want to take it off or not?
No.
Then I'm gonna try to stop Panda from interfering.
Okay, I'll do it with
Alright.
disadvantage.
You don't know if that no was like no.
Another
Or
5.
no!
All right, roll your athletics, Nolan.
Oh my
Unless you want him to take it off. If you're actually being like,
I
no.
will. I'll keep it on.
All right, then roll an athletics.
It's just
You have
Where's
to
your
be a 6. You have to be a
Where's your
6.
D? Where the fuck's your
hell's my
D20?
Where'd it go?
Do you have a D20?
He's been rolling D12s this entire time.
Here it is.
Nice.
19.
Oh no way! No,
All right,
Owen.
There's
you
no way I'm
managed to
taking
pull
it
it
off.
away. Yeah, so as you pull away and it reached the 59-minute mark, you watch the gauntlet, like the sanguine energy, swirl around it much quicker, and all the pain dissipates. And then as it reaches an hour, it just seeps into your hand, and your arm is there. And it's a bit tanner than you're used to. The color's back into it.
What the fuck?
God. Do you
Are
mind
you
if I-
okay?
do you mind if I
Are
try
you
something
okay?
real quick? I'm gonna take his other hand and quickly like pin it, see if he like bleeds.
Blood begins to slowly sort of pill up there.
Oh my god, you have blood.
You're alive!
Do you hear voices? Is something talking to you? Can you talk to it? Is there a sentience to this item?
I hear something.
What do you hear?
I hear you.
No, it's the item. Is there a
The
new voice?
item!
What
I
have you gained?
He can't hear the item, Arlani, if you keep talking so loudly in his
should
ear.
also, you should also have some familiarity. Maybe you should know what its capabilities are.
Gauntlet. This is Nolan.
Yep.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Nolan, there's silence in response. And unlike when you received the sword from the devil, where you knew how to bring it forth, like it just felt like something your body knew naturally, you have no idea how to resummon the gauntlet right now.
Right.
Really?
Something feels off about it. You've attuned to it for sure, but you don't have any idea into its inner workings as of right now.
Gauntlet. I say an infernal.
Nothing.
Gauntlet. I say an abyssal.
So wait, the gauntlet isn't on his hand anymore.
No, the blood, it swirled around like when it first got dissipated by the vampire.
I think I killed the gauntlet.
No, at worst we can remove Cursed and get it off of you.
Right.
Let me take this off of you, Nolan, okay?
Sure.
But we don't know what it does yet.
It's not even there. Look, are you guys blind? It disappeared.
It's in him. It's the blood in him now.
Can you
Alright.
can you summon your normal weapon right now?
I summon my sword.
It appears.
Can you
cast a
Can you try
spell?
to will the gauntlet somehow?
Hey, Nolan,
What?
try attack me. Attack me with the gauntlet.
He doesn't have it on.
It's not. I.
Sweet. When it attuned to him, it disappeared. Like it became like the blood in his body. It's no longer apparently on his person. It's not there anymore. His
Hey,
hand.
still try to attack me.
With your bare
I
hands.
will.
With my bare, with your bare
I will
hands.
release my weapon, and then I will attempt to punch lightly, little Celeste.
Thank you.
You rear back your fist with a full force blast, and you punch her upside the skull. No gauntlet.
Maybe Nolan. Nolan.
He wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lift the cloth, whatever thing. Try biting me.
No, let's
What?
not go that far.
No,
I
that's
feel-
definitely not.
Do I feel hungry?
Yeah, can I look at his
No.
teeth? Does
I
he
expose my
have,
arm. I expose my arm.
Does he have fangs?
No, he doesn't. He appears. The only difference is he appears more lively. He's got color in him.
Yeah, he's not like pale or like sickly at the
You want
moment.
me
He's
to-
like You look like you went outside for.
Well, I am feeling a little bit more spry.
Okay, so...
Are you hungry at all?
I could go for something.
Are you attuned to a new... You are attuned to a new item, right? It's taking up that...
Well, I mean, let's just say that I'm looking good right now, huh? This is the best I've ever looked. I haven't looked this good since about 20, 30 years ago. Look at this. I try to... What do I feel? Like what does it feel?
You feel pretty much the same, if not just a bit more lively, a tiny bit more. You feel rather mundane.
Lying, actually. It's like I don't feel any better than I did before. So, that's actually
you look a bit better.
It might need to feed, I guess, off blood before it activates anything.
I don't like the idea of that.
Well, we're not gonna be able to feed it anything. It's not like I can summon a cow and like have him chow down.
I suppose at this point there was two options. We tried to remove curse, and it should return, and we can take it off. Because the other option would be to leave it on him over the night and see if it's changed when daybreak comes.
Well, I don't feel any different as far as my mind is completely myself.
Detect
That's
magic. Do I see a magic?
Hawkins suddenly like snaps up a bit, and he runs over to Arlani and whispers into her ear,
Is there any chance, even the slightest one, the tiniest one, that remove curse could affect his undeath situation?
Well,
Could that kill him?
Possibility.
probably not, because it's so to his story, it's divine origin. He dies and he comes back, and when you die, all things would remain on your previous remains. So he probably is beyond mortal remove curses.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
Probably. Although that's just my.
I've heard stories of an undead known as a revenant, which can be succumb to such a thing, because they're normally
then
driven
Nolan
after
gets exactly what he wants. He gets his permanent sleep.
Right.
Would be fantastic.
That's
I'm
That's
no.
morbid.
I love that.
that ain't
Nolan.
canon.
I would love if the party killed me after everybody. I would love that.
You just die in this inn.
They just literally just kill me.
I don't want to kill you.
Are you gonna take it off, or are we just leaving it on?
Well,
him?
I need to figure out a way to will it into existence.
Well,
Do
we
you
could
remember
try to
what-
remove curse.
Well, we could do that.
Let me remove it, okay, Nolan?
Sure.
Okay, I upcast remove curse.
By the way,
for
before you
level
do
4.
that,
Oh,
you're not a revenant, are you? Are you a revenant?
What is a revenant?
I don't know. I'm not necessarily familiar with it, but Hawkins just whispered to me that a remove curse could undo your undeadness.
they're a specific type of undead, normally not willed into existence by necromantic magic, but by some form of drive, normally a goal that they will keep resurrecting and attempting to do over and over again until they succeed, at which point then they will finally rest, and that is very much like your story.
It's fucking close. Shit. Now that I think about it.
Have I heard that a remove curse would work on a revenant? Can I do like a roll? Like that seems so. I don't. That as a player, I don't believe there's a rule like that. So this must be all right. So guidance, and what do you want me to roll? Religion.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's give this a go. That's terrible, but it's 11 plus 7 probably. So it's probably an 18. Oh no, we got an extra stat here, so it's actually plus 8. So that'd be 19.
You haven't heard of it working, but a revenant's existence is a curse in itself, so it could. It might potentially put one to rest.
Now we're fucking in the fucking vice script.
Listen,
We
I
remove
give you
Kush here,
permission.
you could just turn to ash, and we lose one of my most prominent allies here on this limited point in time to stop
Would
Seven.
you really
You're,
miss me,
you're
though?
the one who wanted to put it on his hand.
If I do go, I want to go
I didn't know he was a.
holding
I didn't know he was a
Hawkins' wing.
revenant. I didn't.
Hawkins,
We
He
don't.
might not be. He could just be undead.
Hawkins, come here. I want to hold your wing.
No.
I want to hold your wing when it happens.
Oh,
so if
I-
it is my last time on Earth,
I should
Alright.
just put it on.
I
should've
imagine
done
a
it.
third level cure wounds didn't make his wing any better.
Hawkins, will you be with me in my last moments?
I think you'll be fine.
You could, yes, but would you be with me with these last moments I have?
Nolan.
You're
I'm
being-
right here.
You're being a baby, Nolan.
But if it
Okay.
is the last moments, go ahead, Cat.
It won't be okay. I'm going to upcast remove curse to level 4.
And then he's a pile of dust.
I mean, technically, he gets.
Stop! Don't do that.
Well, it's not you.
Alright.
And
it's Vox.
I cast it on Nolan.
Jeez,
No,
Alana's
wait,
just-
wait, no, don't. I think
No.
Too late.
Too late. She
Too
did
late.
it.
It's
She
too
did it.
late.
She
Do
said
it.
she did it.
You did it.
Yeah.
All right.
Nolan?
I'm currently just like think tanking, and so she's fucking surprised does it. Oh no.
You
Please don't turn to ash.
feel no immediate change, and then immediately after, like, there's a moment of pause where you're like, okay, but the gauntlet hasn't formed. You are suddenly skewered several times in each direction. You're gonna take a large sum of damage.
I will heal you. I will heal you. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm double-sided fucking.
You
cure
take
wounds.
86 points of piercing damage
Six?
as all these holes are skewered through your being and the blood spills out to the ground, and on the puddle on the ground the gauntlet forms.
I
Are you
I
still
immediately-
conscious?
No.
That you wouldn't be going.
Yeah.
Oh!
I immediately cast it.
You just hear the Ryu death scream.
I immediately casted Cure Wounds at level 2. That's my last spell slot.
My
I
last.
immediately casted Cure Wounds. I immediately cast Cure Wounds. Hold on, everything is fine.
What are you doing to me?
I also have a level 2.
You heal for 14 health. 14 health.
Nolan, you don't heal.
Are you still Are you still undead? Are you
He's
still-
he's unconscious at the moment.
But is he?
Oh my god. Oh
Nolan,
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Healing magic doesn't seem to reach you. I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm also doing a cure wound at
Oh my
level
god.
2, and when it doesn't
can
work,
I-
I'm
Please
looking
Can I
over.
divine intervention?
Please,
Divine intervention.
Okay. I'm not
I'm-
dead yet, but
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm
you're
gonna
not the
divine
level yet.
intervention.
You're not that level yet. You have to rest before you get that.
I'm
Oh my
yelling
God.
over Alani. What the hell, Arlani?
Me?
I'm trying-
I didn't
No,
want
no, there's no time for this. There's no time for this.
Medicine, medicine. I'm
Someone
trying to
go get
stabilize.
Sherman.
I'm trying to
All right,
stabilize.
go ahead and roll.
Hey, I'm helping
Go ahead
you.
and roll a medicine.
Yeah, I'm helping you. No, I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
Okay, with the
So, how's that
well, no,
bacon
you
and
technically
egg,
can't because
Sherman?
you used to cure wounds. This is my action.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
only-
a failure
it's
on the
an
medicine,
eight.
I
It's an
think,
eight,
right? Yeah.
I cast Spare the Dying on him.
You're unconscious. Shut up. Does Spare the Dying work? Is it look like he's still bleeding?
Yeah, I
bleeding out?
cast Spare the Dying. I cast Spare the Dying.
I don't know if that's healing. That's just
It's not
stabilizing.
healing.
It's not
Isn't it?
healing.
Hey, no.
It stabilizes the creature that's dying. Does it look like it works?
You touch a living creature. No, it doesn't work.
Oh my god.
Nolan,
oh
I
my
need
god, oh my god.
I need another death saving throw
Oh,
for
and
you, Nolan.
help me!
Oh my God.
We gotta. I don't.
I don't have anything. I don't have any. I'm out.
I have a
I'm
plus.
out.
I have
He's
a
up.
plus
He's up.
3. I have a plus 3.
As you grab Owen's like sleeve and like, come on, help me. Nolan suddenly gassed to life.
Oh my god.
Nolan.
Are you okay? Are you all right?
Nolan.
why wouldn't you let me die?
Nolan.
Oh my gosh.
I was so close.
Oh.
No, you
Nolan,
want
your
fuck this.
armor,
You
your
were
armor has
dying.
holes all over it.
You were dying. Healing
Oh my
magic wasn't
God.
working. I don't know what.
We're not playing with this anymore. I'm snatching up the gauntlet and I walk away from the table. We're not playing with this anymore.
Yoinked.
Oh, and where are you going with that?
Nolan, are you okay?
We're not experimenting with this
We
anymore.
aren't,
No one's
but
touching
I
us.
don't want it. I don't want on your possession.
What? It's okay.
Let's
Hey,
put
it's
it-
okay.
Let's give it to Hawkins then.
I hold Nolan and I give him a big hug.
I stare daggers at you and I go,
It was
we just
terrible.
we just
Nolan, you gave
saw
me a
that
heart
and you
attack.
think I'm so
Yes.
I saw the exact same thing you did and you still think
Yes. I do.
As the two of them are arguing, Nolan, your form is somehow more decrepit. It looks like the liquid was sucked out of you. You've become more wrinkled and your features more gaunt.
He's more old.
You feel worse than before you put it on,
Oh god.
and not
Nolan,
just
it's
because you got fucking skewered repeatedly.
Hey Nolan. Hey, I'm holding Nolan and
This
I
went
just
wrong
have
so
time.
bad. This did not. It's not how it should have gone at all.
oh my god. Nolan, you look like you're
it's okay.
120.
You guys all could have went to bed. Y'all could have just got some food and went to bed, but we had to fuck around with the gauntlet, huh?
I know. We're terrible people. We really are.
Harkins, give me your wing.
I know I don't think I will. I'm worried that you'll perhaps, I don't know, siphon the blood out of it or
I
something.
can't do that anymore.
I don't know if you
Nolan,
ever could.
It's okay. Nolan, can you get up? Do you need help getting up, Nolan?
I suppose we maybe should have let him find out how to materialize it before removing it from him.
Probably should have. I was doing really good. I had.
We were thinking about if we should even do it, and Celeste just surprised removed curse.
Why would you do that?
I mean,
It's okay.
to be
You're fine,
fair,
You're fine. You're fine.
the gauntlet became his blood, and then suddenly we removed curse. We targeted it essentially. What did it do last time?
It did, yeah. That was a bit more than a prick on the fingers, though.
First time I had blood in a long time.
Here. Hey, okay, Nolan. You know what? You're sleeping with me tonight. Okay, I will watch over you. Here, I will watch over you. Can I? Oh my God! Listen. In the morning, I will give you some sort of life transference or something. It'll be okay.
Is that something you can do?
Yeah, in the morning I
What is that?
Why would you ever do that instead of just healing?
can. You said the healing didn't work on him.
Yeah,
It's still
it worked.
healing. That's just a different type. I mean, you sacrificed your soul, your life fortitude to heal. Still, though, it's not any different.
I think, regardless of what we're going to do moving forward, it would be best if we rest and prepare for tomorrow.
I would have rather had him sleep on it and then see if there
Yes,
was benefits.
I would have liked him to be able to materialize a single one of its abilities to find out if they're
Yeah.
even valuable to us, but happened.
Who has the gauntlet?
Yes,
Owen does.
Owen does.
Owen.
Owen.
You're not putting that on Owen.
He's
He
not
doesn't
going to.
intend to.
I don't intend to.
Give
Okay,
it to
good, 'cause-
Hawkins, and if you don't want to give it to Hawkins, or Hawkins doesn't want it, I'm sure Sherman will take it. We can all agree Sherman would be trustworthy too, right?
Exactly. We just
Owen.
we
I will take it, Owen. Don't worry.
What?
Fine.
What the fuck was Marlowe into?
He
He
takes
was a
it, and
vampire.
he was trying to make himself human.
It almost worked for me. But
well, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
what if we would have left it on? What if I would have become
I'm
human?
surprised there was this much blood in you. We need to clean this up. I'm gonna start precipitation.
Oh no, the puddle reformed into the gauntlet.
The
It's-
puddle turns into the gauntlet. Yeah.
There's no blood.
No, there's no blood.
No,
There's no blood.
But it was way more blood than what the gauntlet should be because of its size.
Yeah,
It would
have almost instant killed me. I would have barely lived actually.
Oh yeah.
As I'm so hurt, but I did have some temp HP, so I did the math. If that happened to me, I would have barely lived. Like
Let me
unconscious,
see.
barely lived.
That was like a middling roll too. That's a very dangerous thing.
I would have died.
Yeah, it was.
Hawkins would have
Really?
died.
Yeah, it
What?
did 82 damage. So if your max HP is like 60 and you're at like 5 health, it would have been more than your max health and damage, and you would be instant dead.
Oh, I have temp. No, I would have barely lived.
Yes, I had temp too, and that would have protected me to prevent me from.
It did.
instant
It did 86 damage.
Yeah.
No,
86.
86 damage?
Yes,
Wow.
86.
Well,
But your max
Yeah.
HP is like 80 though.
am I leveled up? Are we? Did we
No,
already?
not yet.
level-
Not
No.
yet.
Not yet.
Oh,
But your HP should be like 80
Sure.
anyways.
What was your what
You also
what is
had
your
temp
current-
HP.
What was your previous max HP? Yeah, you also had temp HP too, and
My
your
previous max HP, I might have died
all right.
outright.
So let's just think
actually.
about this. So you had probably like a 14 temp HP. What was your max HP before?
My max HP before was because I just leveled. Okay, so hold on. That's D10. What's the average for
Six.
D10?
Minus 6.
6 plus
Plus
your con.
So 6 plus con, so 8. So 8 minus that, so I was at 76.
Yeah, you would have been fine.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, you had over
Plus
10.
10
There was
HP,
10.
yeah.
You had at least
Okay.
one hit
Okay.
point,
Yeah.
and Celeste on average gives you like a 13 or 14, right? So you should have
Hawkins
been fine.
Hawkins
Yeah.
is holding out his hand to you, Owen.
Oh my god.
It's not that I don't trust you.
No, it's exactly that for all of you.
It's
I'm like,
don't.
I'm gonna put the gauntlet in his hands, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
He slides his hand into it immediately. No, I'm kidding.
Stop!
Yes!
Oh
It
my
takes an
God.
hour. It
Oh
takes an
my
hour to
God.
really wrestle that bird.
You're gonna.
That is
The
one
wounds
bad
on-
arm.
wounds on his hands.
Oh my God.
All right.
My heart rate. Ugh.
I'm going to retire to my room. I am quite tired.
Yes, Hawkins.
Yeah, and just to make sure, the 3rd level cure wounds did not help.
I mean, it probably set his bone, at least.
Okay,
Probably.
perfect. Okay, sleep. Well, I'll try to
Sleep well,
give it
Hawkins.
another.
All
Oh
right.
my god, my
Aven-
heart rate.
Eventually, what does the party do once it settles down?
I will help Nolan to his room. I will.
All right,
I am
need
not
it.
his mother.
I need
I
it.
am his
carry
mother.
this withered creature off
I
to a
drag
room.
him. Yes.
Nolan, I'm sorry. I didn't
what?
think this was going to happen.
It's all right. I just am happy it didn't happen to anybody else.
You're such a sweetheart, Nolan. Oh my
All right.
god.
The
I
two
help
of
him
them-
up. I put him, lay into his bed. You know, I'm like a mother now.
All right, Arlani and Owen. It's only you and the nameless dead squad member.
Who's been watching this entire time?
They have been sitting with their face down on the table with
Are
their
they
arms crossed.
asleep?
No, they're not asleep. You can tell, like you can tell by their breathing. They are just looking down. They're also an elf, so you know they trance. This person is just devastated at the losses they've endured.
I think
All
I go behind the bar and I grab a bottle of the strongest stuff they have, and it looks like I'm about to just like down the thing, but I notice the nameless like woman in the other table, and kind of falter and groan, and I put it down on the bar. Give Arlani a momentary glance, and I'm going to, I think, head up to my room.
All right, Arlani, you're the last one. What do you do?
I'll head to bed.
All right. As the night begins to pass and everyone sleeps, gaining their level up benefits come the morning, Owen, there's a knock on your door.
In the morning or at night?
It seems the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'll go and I'll groggily get up and I'll wipe my crust off my mouth, off my Zarelli, and well, actually, no, I'm not even wearing it. I open the door.
It is Hawkins, who has the gauntlet in his hands, not wearing it.
What are you doing?
I told you, it was never about trust. I simply wanted to get it so that I could ease everyone's tension about the situation. He holds it out to you.
I don't care if you're the one to hold it.
I insight. It's fucking. I fucking insight him because I don't feel like this is something he would do.
All right, go ahead and roll an insight.
That is a 23. I look at him, I study him, and I go, "Are you sure about this?"
Looking at his expression, this just seems to be his attempt at a kind gesture to you, to show he does trust you. This isn't about dissuading. This isn't about. It was never to him. It was never about not trusting you. It was just everyone else in the party wasn't going to. So if he can do this and prove that you're not gonna do it, it'll lose points for him, but other people will trust you not to do.
Okay. I'll smile and I'll take the gauntlet and I'll say, "Thank you." I'll hold on to it. It's just it
and
makes sense to know where it's at.
to be entirely fair, I did stick my hand in it, but it was just a test. I wanted to see if I could control the fingers. I could.
Do you think I would be able to? Never mind. I'll just put this away. Thank you.
Right.
We missed you on the party. It was not as we didn't work as well together without you with us, and we could have really used your help
I imagine
on the Feywild.
I imagine you guys did as good as you normally do. I have come to terms with that. I am not the biggest impact in any of these confrontations that we have.
To be honest, you are you're a linchpin to this, to us, and not having you with us just proved it. We failed left and right without you. Thank you.
Either way, I hope Nolan can forgive me for losing that skull of his.
That I think we're going to have to see. I don't think the loss has hit him quite yet. Do you know where it went?
Yes, when he took it from me, he handed it to one of his guards and told them that they could give it to the butcher in the granary.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what any of that really means.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Thank you.
Anyways, I'm gonna get sleep. Tomorrow we'll meet up with Catherine and get the artifact, and then we will depart with Dee towards the Black Ash Plains.
Hopefully.
Right. And have you thought of some choice words to persuade Zerethel to go back willingly to the council?
Honestly, just the truth that we have a plan to defeat Sebras, and his return to the council will be the best way for that to happen.
Perhaps he'll be the first enemy we face with some amount of reason.
I don't think it will happen, but one can hope.
I do hope. Perhaps there'll be more people like the Minotaur from Iceford.
I'm glad you're back. And I pat him on the shoulder, being careful not to hit his wing.
Yeah, you shatter his wing again.
Oh man.
All right.
And I'm gonna head back in.
Yeah, he bows his head and he returns to his room. And as morning dawns upon the party, that will be where tonight's session comes to an end.
Please let me do something.
What do you want to do?
Yes. In the wee hours of the morning after the long rest, Nolan would hear a knock at the door.
Okay.
Leave, I'm hideous.
No, Nolan, it's just Sherman. What's up? Open the door.
You open the door and you see this husk of a being.
That he's even more pale than before.
Wait, what happened?
What do you want?
What happened? Well, your armor.
His face is just like really caved.
Oh my god.
Also, isn't Celeste also in the room?
I'm in the room. Yeah, I'm in the room with him. Sherman?
Well, okay.
Can I help you?
Yes. Well, no, you can't. I'm not here for you. Nolan. So, I look. Okay. Remember that discussion we had?
What
Way back.
discussion did you guys have?
Yeah,
What was the
Celeste,
discussion?
Celeste, why are you stupid? This is an A and B conversation.
I'm taking care of Nolan.
Well,
What is happening with you two?
all right,
What's going
anything
on?
you could say to me, you could say to her.
all right. Well,
yeah,
it's,
Sherman, what's happening?
well, it's done.
Okay.
What's
Okay.
done, Nolan?
So, do you want me to just put it in your pack, or do you want to like put them on right quick and try them out?
Yeah, I want
what are
to.
you doing?
All right,
But
all right.
it's not the gauntlet, right?
No.
Poor baby.
Hey, look. Set up, and I'll put them on for you.
PTSD about
It's
that.
not,
Right now.
it's not gonna kill me if I
What
try
are
to
you
take
doing?
them off.
Sherman, Sherman,
No.
he's gone through enough this entire day, Sherman. What is
What?
it?
What did you?
It's been a really long night.
Now-
It's
now-
been a
now, wait a
really
minute.
long night.
Nolan, it was taking the gauntlet off that was the problem. The gauntlet made you feel better.
Well, yes, but taking these off is not gonna be a problem,
Look,
right?
listen.
What?
No,
It's
what are you
nothing.
doing, Sherman?
Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Do I
Here,
have to
listen,
wait an
you-
hour?
You technically, yes.
Oh, what are you doing?
But remember, we did discuss this already, and this is something that is good. There is no downsides.
What is it?
What
He
is it?
pulls out a pair of immaculately made plate of boots. They are adorned. Hold on, I have it written down. They have iconography of a massive skull at the shin guard with these bone wings going along the left and right side, and in the mouth of the skull, it's holding a dagger. And
Oh my goodness.
and it is very, very well made.
Those
Sherman, you made this?
look amazing.
Yeah, this is
Fantastic craftsmanship.
it is very beautiful, but I'm more impressed with what it can do. So please, just put them on, and I'll tell you what to do.
I fear my feet have shrunk in the loss of blood.
It's okay.
Listen,
I made them
I will
adjustable
be
for
here
this
for you,
exact
Nolan,
reason.
honey.
Look
I will
here.
be
Look.
here for you.
I'll
It'll
go
be-
ahead.
You suspected it a loss of blood was going to happen?
No. It's whenever you walk a lot, your feet swell, and you may want to adjust the boots.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, here you go. I'll put them on for you, and
Okay.
Be gentle now to Nolan.
you feel a master's touch as he expertly puts them on.
Like a Cinderella film.
It's a
All right.
perfect fit.
Yes. And now while we wait for that, let me tend to this. I don't know what the hell you guys did, but this armor is seen better days. And he quickly touches the armor, and all the holes are mended.
Oh, look at that.
One-
Sherman, what a gentleman.
One more thing, Nolan, from you, I just set your health to 1. You have to roll hit dice to heal during the long rest.
Okay. Sure, we'll do that so I don't
Okay.
feel the max. Got it.
Alright.
No, you do not this first now.
So yes, do we want to? Can we just for the Thanksgiving head hour?
Come the next session, we will be at the end of that attunement.
Okay. And then your armor is
Okay.
now repaired. And was it magical?
No, it wasn't magical.
It's now magical.
magical armor.
Wow.
And also, Celeste, your bag doesn't work anymore.
Oh wow,
That's
this
fine,
is
that's
really
fine.
working out for me.
40
No,
feet of
it-
rope
no,
just
it's fine.
explodes in the room. A bunch of rashes flop out on the ground. I thought I got rid of it. No, you didn't.
You mustn't be careful with anything sharp around me. I
No,
fear
honey, no,
anything could possibly kill me.
All right. So yeah, I just wanted to do that right quick because
That's
it's
fine.
not-
Yeah.
I don't have any hit dice.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Thanks.
We will be ending the session here, so that's something you can be
We're
considering.
going to the next fight with 1 HP, boys. And we're gonna like it.
So hey, follow us here. Don't trust the Don't trust the Dungeon Master Galewright Accord edition. Thanks for watching, and remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.
All right. That was